Let's get this motherfucking shit started tonight, bro. I'm gonna get rid of the other shit first. First, Doug Peterson was fired today, and that's okay, because the word is he'll have the Jet job by next week. Makes sense. Jets bringing a Super Bowl coach. Him and the GM were in Philly together. It's a perfect match. And then he will make a decision on Sam Darnold very quickly. And you're going to know within the next 2 weeks. You'll know by the week of the Super Bowl. What's up, Iman? Good evening, my brother. You will know the week of the Super Bowl. Does he want Sam Darnold or not? But that's a perfect fit. The owner said it today, too, when he fired him. He said that Doug Peterson will have a job in a week. Makes sense to go to the Jets. He won't have to drive far from his house to get up to the Jets complex. It's like a 40-minute drive at 5 a.m. He'll be fine. Look for that to happen. Doug Peterson to the New York Jets. It will happen. Number 2, the national championship game. Okay? Ohio State, Alabama. Take the Buckeyes with the points. That's all I'm saying. Just take the Buckeyes. Young Fields play another game like he did last 2 weeks ago against Clemson, outdoing his rival. Grew up 10 minutes apart outside the Atlanta area, both gentlemen. Talk about Trevor Lawrence. We'll see. Okay? We'll see. Now, let's get to the reason why I am coming up tonight. This would have been college football championship game tonight, but something better happened. You know, I take my nap when I do my therapy, and I woke up about 4 o'clock this afternoon. And then I was just looking at a buddy of mine's Twitter who I'm going to reach out to tomorrow morning and have him come up here, if not this week, next week, about playing the hockey, betting on hockey every night for some of my guys in my audience. Anyway, what do I read in Deadline and Headline? Miami in play for Deshaun Watson. This is the happiest I've been. I'm not, no, not tonight, Dwayne. Not tonight. I'm not doing Justin Fields tonight, bro. This is all Omar Kelly, Dave Hyde, rumors and rumors around. They're in play for Deshaun Watson, which tells me that those picks are going to go. I don't want to hear about Josh Fields tonight, Dwayne. I'm not talking about swap to the Falcons for Josh Fields. Oh, hell no. How you doing, baby girl? Young J 216, proud of his Cleveland Browns. Him and my man Blue Blazer. He's from Cleveland too. He's a big Browns fan. Both of those gentlemen very happy tonight. What's up, Young J? I'll get to that. No, I'm not talking no trade down to the Falcons. Not tonight, bro. This is pure Deshaun Watson to the Fins. And where there's smoke, there's fire. You damn right. Dwayne, you damn right. Hey, dude, I wasn't. If you wasn't here yesterday, brother, I'm talking to the big boss. I'm gonna let you up in a minute. You wasn't here yesterday. I dismissed the trade. I figured he'll go to the Jets. The Jets will give up something. Beautiful mahogany's in the house. I'm just such in a good mood now. Whenever Omar Kelly and Dave Hyde and some constituents, let me say this, Dwayne. Dwayne, let me drop the wink. One Z's, what's up, bro? You can come up too. Anybody wants to come up, come up. Pete, you're listening. Get your ass up here too. Jefferson, get your ass up here. Oh man, I feel good. Goddamn, I feel good. Young Jay, what happened to Tua? You rather have what? You goddamn right, rather have Watson, Young Jay. You gotta be kidding me. Of course, he's only 25 years old. We'll pay the 160 mil. That's not a problem for us. I'll own the fucking Prince money on his damn Canisius. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? By the way, Young Jay, congratulations on your Browns totally destroying your arch rival. And the way your team is constructed, you're gonna win. But first, I'm gonna greet this beautiful lady first, and then when I'm finished talking to her, we will continue to do Deshaun Watson. This is the biggest news of the new year. I had a feeling in the back of my goddamn mind that we could easily get this guy. If you can find Laurel out there, any of you guys in the management, you find Laurel, send them up here now. I am such in a good mood. I haven't felt this.
Well, tell me why. What's going on?
And not only do I feel good today, but having this beautiful lady up here makes it better. Good evening, Princess. How are you?
Good evening. Well, I'm happy you're in a good mood. What's going on?
I'm good. I'm good. I didn't forget about you about
No,
101. Not at all.
I just got home like maybe a few minutes ago.
See,
When
I had a feeling he was going to do that.
I sent you a message a few minutes ago. You probably haven't gotten it. Like in your comments, you see it, a little comment.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, baby. I know. You know what I like about that?
What?
You give me messages. You compliment me. Uh, who else? Tackman all the time, even though he's watching from the clouds. Pete always gives me a nice compliment. I've been getting nice compliments from just about anybody who emailed me and said I'm doing a great job, and I appreciate all of you. I do.
Well, yeah, comments are important, comments and likes. But I don't have your email, so that's like my only way to communicate with you.
It's
But
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
yeah.
And you always come up here. And you guys, I dropped the link. Come on up. I'm just talking to this beautiful lady here. How was your day?
It was good. It's just tiring, so I'm
I can
probably gonna lay
understand
back
that.
down. I might do it later, but if I do, I'll let you know.
Yeah, just come in here and say, Mace, let's go. Come on,
Okay.
Macy. Okay.
Okay. And if
Hmm.
not, we'll just schedule it for another day, maybe
It's
tomorrow.
okay, baby. It's okay. Mwah.
Okay. All right.
You
I'll
have
be
to
back.
about you. Bye,
Oh,
baby.
I adore you. Bye, sweetheart. Bye
You know, I
bye.
love you too. The beautiful mahogany roots and MJ. The one thing about the black manosphere that's fascinating. And by the way, shout out to the beautiful Simone Love. She's one of my biggest supporters. And lady, I know you look gorgeous every day because you and me get along very well. Anyway, get back to this. Back to Watson. Um, I swear to God, yesterday when I was in here for 9 hours, I dismissed it. I said I don't see Miami doing it because of Chris Greer. Now, according to Dave Hyde, Norma Kelly, and Safin Dean, they are in play for Deshaun Watson. You know what that tells me? Two things. Forget Tua. Forget the Tua part. Forget that. Forget that. Forget that. What it tells me is this. They know, I know. And remember, we have an African American brain trust in Miami. This guy is royalty in America, Deshaun Watson. He's one. I'll give you the order. Tua is one. DeShaun is 2, Trevor Lawrence is 3. And you're like saying, Mace, what you talking about? Well, these 3 young men are established young men because I will pop you up in a second. So hold on. I got you on mute for a sec. I want to finish saying this, then we'll talk. It's because America watched these boys play college football. Their images are clean cut men. In America, there ain't much to hold on to anymore. These 3 young men are. Now, I know Tua's going to Houston, if that is going to be the trade. He's going to Houston. And if this and Miami can do it. So any you guys who say no, Miami can easily do it. They got the capital to do it. This is a team, along with the Jets, that can make a deal that will satisfy the Houston Texans. Desario is from New England. No way in fucking hell he's paying a quarterback $40 million a year. He's not doing it. Miami can do it because Miami's marquee. Deshaun Watson brings electricity to that city like you haven't seen since number 13 was quarterbacking. Okay? Deshaun Watson, this deal is made, and I think Miami can pull it off. For both teams, it's a good trade because Houston's going to get a lot. This would be the biggest move the Dolphins have made since getting Paul Warfield 50 years ago. That's right, you heard me. Paul Warfield 50 years ago. I am tickled to death that the Dolphins are even, that it has been quoted by Omar Kelly and Dave Hyde and Safi Dean. They will be in play for DeShaun. They have what it takes to get DeShaun. What Miami gets is a championship QB and a leader of men. The brothers on the team will rally around this man, and they will win Super Bowls, or in today's lingo for young brothers, chips. The dynasty, what I predicted in Miami, will be in place the second that trade is official. We're talking 4 Super Bowl trophies this decade with Deshaun Watson at quarterback. I don't care about the guy that's going back to Texas. Let Lauro and Texan fans worry about that. If this trade happened, I think it will now. Now that it's been reported, Miami will be in play for him. This is the best trade the Dolphins would have made since Paul Warfield. And we know what all happened there. All right, let's go, guys. My guys are here. Pete, what's up? I assume this is the big boss. Big boss, you go first. Keep my friend. I woke up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. I saw the report at 5:45. I said, this is taking over the college football game tonight. Sorry. Evening, sir. How are you?
I'm doing all right, Mace. Doing all right. You know,
Dwayne?
yes, it is Dwayne.
Dwayne, what's popping?
What's
Are
up?
you advocating for DeShaun to Miami, baby?
You know,
25. This is
it's
25
it's
November.
it's the salary cap, and if the salary cap can handle it, I think that you have a championship caliber. I'm not gonna say championship
Preach,
like you
big
said,
boy.
Mace, because he's championship caliber, and with the right coach, that accelerates the rebuild or the ascent to dynasty quicker.
There you go.
Now, not to say
Overnight.
that they wouldn't get to it with Tua, but it would be maybe an additional year. But with Deshaun Watson, since he's declared that he doesn't like it in Houston and would accept a trade to Miami, as long as Miami can still keep that number 3 pick, they could trade Tua 18 and
Xavier
56.
Howard.
56. I don't know if you have to trade Xavier Howard. I don't know that. And give them a second round pick the following year in 2022. You give them Tua and three major chips, one of which is in 2022. And if it's possible, you could keep it at number 1. Maybe, because you got to remember, Houston would be getting a first round pick with Tua being the number 5.
I'm gonna
So
keep
that's
my mouth
one.
shut. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna go around, continue Dwayne, then
Yeah,
Pete, and then Big Time. Then I'm gonna comment.
yeah. That would be the first pick, the first number 1 draft pick. You give up the 18 this year. That's the 2. You give them a second, and you give them next year's number 2. That could do it. That's what I would. That's at least what I would haggle for if I'm the GM, because the Dolphins still get that number 3 pick, and
Pick
there's enough
2-0.
talent in the wide receiver pool to where you can get somebody in the second round or the third round that can be impactful, i.e., a DK Metcalf type, and still fill your hole with
We'll do this
a
shit all night,
linebacker.
but we have to. I
But
don't care. I'm in
but
such a good mood right now. Go
but
ahead,
if
Dwayne.
he's available,
Oh,
you
he'll be
gotta think of
available.
it like this. If you look at those top 4 quarterbacks, as far, or top 5 with respect to TD to interception ratio, right? You got Mahomes, Rodgers, Allen, uh, Russell, and Deshaun Watson,
You
right?
got that right.
As far as TD to interception ratio.
Those are the 5
Now,
best in the sport.
Mahomes, you're not getting.
No,
Okay, he's just about untradeable.
no,
All right, you're not getting him.
nope,
You're not getting Josh Allen.
nope.
Okay, and if he has another year like he had this year, he may be up there with DeShaun and Russell and on a consistent basis.
Facts.
But Aaron Rodgers, Deshaun Watson is 7-8 years younger than him.
He's
And if
he's
you
13 years younger than
yeah,
Aaron. Just turned
he's
38.
7 years younger than Russell Wilson. So if you got a chance,
Yeah, and you're right
if you
about
got
that.
a
Yes.
chance,
Dwayne, you
especially,
there? You're right.
yeah, I'm here, especially if after especially after you had a year the way Deshaun had with that line that he had that went through injuries and the coaching that was
Dwayne, you are
lacking.
preaching. Go ahead, big boy.
It might be a way to boost that ascension a year earlier, accentuate it, speed it up, however you want to say it, speed it up. And with the fact that the coaching staff is going to be able to evaluate more draft picks
What's up, bro? You want to come up? Here's the link.
with respect to them coaching the Senior Bowl, they'll be able to see even more talent than what they normally would and put them through some of the specific drills that they're looking for. They could evaluate the talent level or the talent crop better with respect to what draft capital they would have left after trading for Deshaun Watson.
Fact.
So and you don't know with X signing a with a new agent, he may want to trade. I don't know, but hopefully if need be, he can come in, get a new contract extension. If he defensive
This
player of
is
the year, and maybe get it if they can get the contract done with 21, 22 mil, fine and dandy. If he wants 24, 25, then you look to trade him for some picks because you don't want to break your bank and be cash strapped, i.e., the way they were with Sue. So
the way I see it. The Watson trade is more than likely going to happen.
Yep, you said that yesterday too.
It's more than likely going to happen. And the fact of the matter that Xavier Howard now came out and is talking more numbers gives me more reason to believe that he knows that he'll be able to maximize a deal in Houston and get even more money. The dump with X and the dump with and getting it involved in a trade with the Houston Texans makes it so big because right now, to a minimum, we can probably this is the least last piece of resort because let's not forget X is coming with a big contract and Watson is coming with a big contract. So both teams are pretty much just swapping a big contract. So they're going to be able to carry it and still have salary cap remaining. So, especially Miami, the Dolphins get a
so
proven quarterback, the Texans get a proven corner. We can possibly, at a minimum, say X is worth 2 second-round picks to a maximum of 2 first-round picks. So we might not have to give up that much capital if we get X involved when it comes to draft picks. That's the
yeah.
surprising thing. It might just be X, Tua, and maybe 1 second round pick, or maybe that 18th overall pick.
Or maybe
Whereas,
or maybe maybe it's Tua, a draft pick, and Noah.
and it could be Noah as well. Give him a young descendant corner and give him X. But at the same time,
Nah, you're not gonna give them
I
both.
wouldn't want to give up X either. So I'm with you on that one, Dwayne. But here's what's
Yeah.
making me truly believe why it's really gonna go down. There hasn't been no offensive coordinator discussion here in Miami since Galen. There hasn't even been a thought process. The only thing that's been going on is now Watson. And what does Watson want? Watson wants his own guy. Nobody here in Miami, not Flores, not Greer, none of these guys here know anything about offense. And that's proven here. So you bring in a Watson that knows what an offense he's going to run, and you give him authorization to call his own offensive coordinator to run what Watson wants to run. Because in reality, Watson isn't a limited quarterback. He can run
I
any pro style offense,
I
shotgun,
like
I formation, anything.
I like what you're saying. I just don't like the way you said it. So I don't like the way you said it.
I
I
like what he
Well,
said
well
understand.
too.
then
I
rephrase it for me
understand.
there
I
and make it
understand
sound
you.
better for me.
Let me see if I can help you.
Thank you.
If if you bring in a Watson and consult with him and allow him to have some feedback on who the OC should be, not let him pick the OC. You know, don't give him that much, but allow him to provide feedback on his top two choices. Okay, that's fair. But the way you put it was like he's gonna choose the OC. You know, Flores is not gonna and Greer not gonna go for that. In the way
I
you
think they
said
would.
it,
No. For him, yes. For him, yes.
Watson is the type
they're
of
not
player you
gonna.
give him the keys.
Right,
I
you give him
totally
the
agree with
keys
that.
to the offense. Right, this is why I'm saying I like what you said. I
But I
just don't
agree
like
with
the
you.
way
Not
you
not
said it.
saying it like don't like Watson. I know what you're saying. Like Watson isn't gonna come here in Miami and overthrow Flores and his coaching
Right,
No,
regime.
that's not going to happen.
right. That's why I said I like what you said. I just didn't like the way you said it.
Big
You
time, go
know,
ahead, bro. I'm gonna let Dwayne have
I
it again.
agree.
Go ahead,
You
Big
know
time.
me, I'm just spilling my thoughts as I flow.
Go ahead, Big time.
Another thing I want to say before big time, he's probably out there cooking bacon at this time. Um, Trevor Lawrence tonight is gonna stomp it. He's gonna stomp his name as the #1 overall pick. I do believe if this Watson deal doesn't happen anytime
Oh,
soon,
he left.
it's it's probably because they have an eye for Lawrence. They want to
wait,
try
wait,
to
wait,
get
wait, wait,
Lawrence.
wait. Trevor Lawrence isn't playing tonight.
Isn't he
So
playing
how?
tonight?
So no.
No, Josh Fields,
Oh,
bro.
Justin
He
Fields.
No.
destroyed Trevor Lawrence 2 weeks ago, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fault, my fault. Trevor, I meant Justin Fields.
Yeah, but let me big time. You there, bro?
Yeah. Well,
Big time. Oh, he's not ready yet. All right, let me say this. I appreciate you, my good friend in the chat room, Dwayne. I appreciate you, my good friend. Welcome to the family, and I rent you up. Let me say this before Big Time hops up. The trade that Dwayne just said and Pete makes sense. If we can give them, I will give up. What's his face for him? Yeah, I would trade Xavier Howard for him. I would do that. And if we
do they
keep our
do they
third round
want him?
pick, if we keep our third round pick, yeah, two is going back with Xavier Howard. We give them the 18th and the third rounder or fourth rounder, just an 18th fourth rounder and Tua and Howard. I would make that deal, and I would draft Sewell at 3, and we'll have a great spring and summer in this room.
Yeah.
Let me
I
say
agree.
this also. Let me say this also. Uh, um, okay, I got my words right. This trade is made, and I think it will be made now that guys who are tour lovers now have said that Greer has let them know they're in play for Watson.
Did he say that? Did Greer say that?
According to him, well, according to what's his face, Omar Kelly, he said that Dolphins officials, they let him know that they're in play for him. I'm pretty sure Greer is the one who told him. I don't think it's the other people. I think Greer told him.
Mm.
Because this is something Greer would do. I said this all weekend long. If you was up in here, I said Greer would do it. But then last night, I said, I don't know. But after seeing what I saw about 2 hours ago, oh, this can go down because of one reason, fellas. What's up, Sean Jones? And this was the guy who broke it yesterday, by the way. Sean Jones, bro. If you didn't hear, word is now, according to Omar Kelly, Dave Hyde, Sophie Dean, the Dolphins will be in play for Deshaun Watson. That's why I got this Kool-Aid smile on my face. Dwayne, Darmaine, yeah, I appreciate you too, nigga. I appreciate you. I'm in such a good mood tonight. The only reason why I feel this good,
I
guys,
feel it coming.
yeah, I do too. The reason why I feel this good, we have right now to give Houston whatever they want. That's the reason why I feel this good and confident.
Well, the only question I have is Laro going to become a Dolphin fan with Deshaun Watson coming to Miami?
No, he said he'll go to Dallas.
It,
He'll
it was
go
a
to
big
Dallas.
panel here
Yeah.
one day, and it was full of Dolphins, and Lauro was the only Texan defending Watson. And I told him, Lauro, pretty
Yeah,
soon
Pete
you're
did
gonna be
say.
a Dolphin fan. You keep hanging out here, and those words probably had something to do because it might just
And
happen.
we have one more good thing going for us. The GM comes from New England, and New England don't pay. And there's no way in hell he's paying Watson $40 million.
Let me ask this question.
Yeah.
Do any of you see a way where the Dolphins could get Deshaun Watson and still keep Tua?
No,
Okay. I just
Mace.
wanted to see.
Mace.
I do not see Tua sitting behind a top 5 quarterback in the sport, and he's young. It's not like DeShaun 30. DeShaun just turned 25 in November.
Why not? Why not, Mace? I mean, you have it. You've had it in Green Bay. If you truly believe in Tua, and you say we're going to give Deshaun Watson 5 to 6 years, we'll pull Tua back for 4 to 5 years and say enough is enough. We'll go ahead and put Tua in about 3 to 4 years.
Okay, Sean Jones.
Plus, you said that you don't pay quarterbacks in New England, but
I'll be
yet
back, mate.
we have New England.
Yeah.
We have a New England coach here, or a coach that used to be in New England. Why would we pay Watson that type of money?
Because our owner wants a dynasty in Miami. Robbie Kraft had his dynasty already.
You know, I just put it out there just to see what the thought process was like. You know, because if you say you wanted to keep Tua and get Deshaun Watson, you know, the Dolphins carry 2 quarterbacks on the roster most of the year. They didn't carry 3. So, you know, that gives Tua more time to eat the playbook, get stronger. You know,
I get the feeling, Dwayne, that when that trade is made, and if the prophecy will be fulfilled, why would you want Tua on the team when you have a 25-year-old right now? The next time he's going to get a new deal, wherever he goes, he could be in Miami, he could be anywhere. He'll be 29 on his next contract, where we'll take him in his prime years. I just get the feeling that if we end up with Watson, I think we will, because we have what it takes to get him. We won't need a quarterback for the next 10, 15 years. I wouldn't be worried about quarterback.
Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you this. If Greer could pull that off, manage to get Watson, keep Tua, and that way, if Watson in the next 4 or 5 years he does his thing, he wins the Super Bowl or 2, and then he at that end of that contract he wants $65 million or $70 million a year.
If Stephen Ross is alive, he'll pay.
you got Tua. You got Tua primed and ready to go. I mean, it's a future look at it. But if the Texans were willing to do that, they probably could be run out of the league for not getting Tua. But
I think they will end up with Tua in this trade.
You know,
I just think that Houston's going to rebuild. They're going to build it like the Patriots. Good luck to that. We'll start winning big right away. And let me throw in one more in this. I don't give a damn who the Jets pick. I don't care about New England getting Matthew Stafford. We'll have a quarterback where we'll go toe to toe. And I'll even say it's the better quarterback in the division than Josh Allen. And to me, that's huge.
It'd be definitely a battle.
Yes.
For the number 1 quarterback in the division, that's for sure.
Dwayne
if
said,
the Dolphins did trade for Deshaun Watson and had to give up X,
I would do it.
Well, no, that's not what I'm asking.
Go ahead, sir.
What I'm asking is, what type of cornerback do the Dolphins get back? Who are the cornerbacks for the Texans, and are they? I mean, of course they wouldn't be defensive player of the year, possibly.
Who I would want from the Texans? Their middle linebacker, the kid from Vanderbilt. They throw him in the deal. I will take that deal. He's only a 3rd-year player. He is a monster middle linebacker. Then all needs in the first top of the draft are fulfilled. We'll get a franchise quarterback in the trade. We'll get Zach something's the kid's name. Yeah, we'll get Sewell, and we will get ready for me and you, big boy. The good old days will be back here again.
Yeah.
This is the biggest trade if they pull this off since the Paul Warfield trade in Miami. That was 50 years ago.
Yeah.
Me and Dwayne got to see that trade. Zach Cunningham, that's right. Let me read these guys real quick. Dwayne says, "Word up. I like that good mood, yo. Yeah, and you damn right I'm in a good mood right now." Sean Jones, who broke this yesterday. I don't think we have to Mace. I think we have leverage against them, and Deshaun Watson also has leverage on them. You're damn right. He just signed that $40 million deal, which I do not see Nick Desario paying. Our boy Jefferson's in here tonight. He's worried about the salary cap. I'm not worried about the salary cap. That's right. He's a 10-year quarterback. Those are still very rare in the NFL. You're damn right. He'll give us 10 championship years at quarterback. I do. I see him as a 10-year answer because of his image. He's a college American hero, just like Tua is, and the kid who's coming in this year's draft, Trevor Lawrence. And the young man, Josh Fields, can be one if they win tonight over Alabama. And this is the kid I would want in return. He doesn't make a lot of money. Zach Cunningham. He was a second-round pick. That's what I want. Texans. Give me Zach Cunningham, Watson. You can have X and Tua and the 18th pick, and I'll give you a second rounder and get the hell and a fourth. Get the hell out of here.
But who's their cornerback?
They're not good. I don't know who they are, but they're not good.
Okay.
That's why I said I would take Zach Cunningham in return with Watson, and I'll give them what they want. I'm not even the draft picks. I don't worry about, and the reason why I don't is because both of you guys up here and everybody in the audience. The reason why I don't worry about the draft picks is because we're getting a megastar quarterback.
A known quantity.
That's right. Something we haven't had since number 13 was in his prime 30 years ago. I know that's right. I said it. The Marino of the 80s in his prime before he tore the Achilles in 93. That's right. We'll get a quarterback in that stature of quarterback.
How bad is Houston's offensive line?
Very bad.
Theirs as worse as us?
Yes.
Then why would we need to keep that third round pick for Pasquale?
Because that's the one that you say note in the deal. You try to hold that one off as much as possible.
If we hold that one off, even if the just throwing in, let's say Howard is thrown in there, it depends. First of all, it's depending on what Houston is going to be asking for and what Greer is going to be ending up wanting to give away. So if you look at, we're only going to give up our first round, 18th round pick. We're going to have to give up something huge like Howard and possibly, and I'm not even saying possibly, I'm saying probably a first round next year, probably. Now, is that going to be too much? Or maybe not enough. It just depends on how much we
would give Watson. Them. If it was up to me, I would give them the picks we got now. Fuck it, I don't care. We'll improvise and bring in more talent. And remember one thing we will have on our side: players will want to come to Miami. And remember, we don't bring in star players; we bring in middle of the road players that fits the system.
Well, the thing is, you want to start the negotiation by holding something back.
Oh, of course, yeah. You hold back
the number 3 pick. That's why you hold back the number 3 pick.
Yeah, you hold that back.
Okay. You give him a number 1. You give him Tua a number 1.
And Howard.
Howard would depend on whether or not he's defensive player of the year and what his agent is asking for. Okay. If they want that and that's going to be a deal breaker, then yeah. If you can sign him, and see, that's the thing. If you can sign him to 20, 21 million or even 22 million, you might want to keep him and put Noah in that deal and a number 2.
Jefferson, you
and a number 2 next year. That way you give him 18, you give him Tua, you give him Noah, a second this year, a second next year for Deshaun Watson.
Let me read Jefferson real quick. He makes an excellent point. Zach Wilson, I like him, yes. With Tua, add more to offensive line defense pieces need. If you're going to do that, which I don't see the Dolphins doing now, but I'll say this. What this does now, it tells the Tua fandom who I'm going to rip tomorrow morning. Trust me, I will.
But why? Why, Mace? I don't see. Here's the thing. I don't understand why you'd want to rip them, because even the fact is that this is just smart business. Everybody
I'm not
knows.
talking about Tua the player. I'm talking about the fandom of Tua. Those people.
Well, the fandom of Tua believe in Tua, so it's
Yeah,
very
that's what I'm
much a
saying.
similar thing.
I'm going to rip them tomorrow. And the reason why, what this tells you, they're not happy with him at all. For them to let out this early.
But that's not true, Mace, because it's a business decision at the end of the day. From getting us 2 years earlier to being not even a contender, actually winning, most unlikely winning a playoff, compared to waiting 2 years with Tua and then being a contender and still working into actually being that team to winning a playoff. That's the difference here. Putting us in contention to win that, but actually play against Buffalo and possibly be winning that chip, even though everybody's already throwing out, we're going to win these chips, or but it's actually putting us in 2 years earlier position to win a chip, possibly. But chips don't come on trees and you can just grab them like money, everybody thinks. This still has to be worked out. Here's the thing. It was brought up earlier, is that, and Pete brought it up in a sense, and then Dwayne said, well, I don't like how you said it. Let me work it out for you and change it a different direction. Here's the thing. You bring in Watson. Is he going to actually do, be able to fit in within the organization and the scheme? Well, that's the thing. If he has some type of word in who he would like to have, that's different from him saying that I want to pick who I want. That's probably not going to happen. It's actually putting in, saying, hey, I like to put in and say, hey, this is who I like, because if he doesn't have somebody that will fit him, then it's not going to work. We're wasting our time.
You don't think he's going to tell Chris Greer when they negotiate?
He's not going to tell Chris Greer anything. He's not going to tell him anything. He's going to say, can I ask you can you look into this?
You're joking, right? You're joking, right?
He's not going to tell him anything. He's the GM. If I'm the GM, I'm Chris Greer, I'm going to say, fuck you.
No, you're not. You're going to go to him.
He's not going to lick his ass, Mace. It's not going to happen.
He's going to Deshaun Watson and say, what system do you want to play in? We'll get you who you want to play the system you want to play. And welcome to Miami. And you know what's going to happen? They're going to form a big parade in Miami Gardens to welcome him to Miami. That's what's going to happen. We're not talking Matt Ryan here. We ain't talking about that scrub. We're talking about marquee box office. Had the best year of his career with shit around him, and he made it work. Got 4 wins, but look at his leadership. That's what he's bringing to Miami. He is a leader of men.
Okay, but that wasn't an argument, Mace. That's not the argument here.
There's no argument. It's just bad.
Well, it's discussion. It's a discussion.
Yeah.
That's
it's
not
no
even
argument.
in the discussion. I'm not even disagreeing with you on that. I'm saying that I know, he will bring in who will fit in to Watson's scheme and what will benefit him. That's obvious. I'm not arguing that or saying no. I don't disagree with that. But sitting there saying that Watson comes in and says he forces his hand and says, "You're going to give me what I want, or I'm going to leave." That's not necessarily
Watson's
true.
not going to do that because Watson's a class act.
Well,
they're going to go to him, Chris Greer, and the Brotherhood, who runs our organization, and going to have him in the room. And Dwayne, how many hotties do you think they'll bring for him in the room? Remember, we're black men. Dwayne, big boy. Oh, he's cooking. Jefferson, put in the chat room. John Jones, put in the chat room. Dwayne, put in the chat room. How many hotties will the Dolphins Brain Trust have in Chris Greer's office to make him feel like he's home? Put the number of women they'll have for him.
Shit, he'll have his own women with him, Mace. He's that much of a pimp.
No. You have to gas him up a little bit. You gotta make him
He
feel.
already knows he's gassed up with having already 40 million, and you have a squad that's right there on the cusp of making it, and then they say, you know what? We just got to it, and all you have this bullshit with Tua crap, and then you bring in Watson saying, hey, we want you because we know we can win with you. It's not just even winning now; it's winning with you for 10 to 15 years down the road. So I mean, it's like.
And let me say this to my good friends, and I'm being sarcastic, who swore that Tagovailoa was going to be the greatest thing since the internet was discovered.
Who was that, Mace?
Oh, I'll name them tomorrow morning. Trust me. Tomorrow morning I'll be here at 7 o'clock. I'll be so geezed up because of this. Let me just say this right now for you guys, okay? And you guys are out there. And I don't want to hear the fucking lies, okay? You're out there. I told you assholes, he's a game manager at best. And what's his reputation around the NFL? He is the ultimate game manager. I told you guys that. Shout out to EM because when we talked about Watson 2 weeks ago, and he said to me, quote, if we get Deshaun Watson, we win 4 Super Bowls. I said, damn right. So shout out to that brilliant man. We may not agree on some things, but in the most important matters, we do agree as good black men, and he'll be up here draft night, April 22nd to 24th. All right, folks. I'll be here for the long haul tonight. I'm in a great mood. I'm going to read your comments, Jefferson, because Jefferson doesn't like this. If this deal happens, he doesn't like it. He's in Tua's corner. All I'm going to say to you Dolphin haters, Laro, the Tua pantry guys, and worship the young man. We have the capital and the resources to get Watson. And every night, the ones who want Watson in Miami, like yours truly, like Dwayne, will go to sleep. And don't forget Pistol Pete, Pedrito. We'll go to sleep. Sean Jones is another one. We'll go to sleep. Dwayne, too, will go to sleep.
Why am I being left out of this? Like, I don't understand. Like, you make such a catch point of I don't know, we're in a fun factory here because I've never sat there and said that I love Tua. I've said that I'm behind what the Dolphins do and hoping that they made the right decision. What I see, so. If it's very intriguing in this situation where if somehow this happens, why wouldn't I be happy about having a quarterback that's already ready to win and give us possibly give us opportunities to win chips now and wait 2 years later?
All right, let me do it
I'm
again.
with that. I'm
fair.
perfectly with that.
Let me do it again. I'm a good guy. Guys like Dwayne, myself, my other brother Dwayne, big time smooth here, Sean Jones, Vinsanity. I'll vouch for her because she wanted Deshaun Watson. The beautiful Vinsanity. We will be sleeping every night for the next 65 days. 65 days to free agency, and we'll be sleeping and waking up. And when that trade goes down, if it does, it will be Christmas for us all over again.
Yeah, Mace. You know what?
Yeah.
You see the color of my avatar?
Of course, that's orange, baby. Syracuse.
Yeah,
orange.
yeah. It looks like it kind of looks like Tang. You know that drink Tang?
Yeah, it cost me
as orange as it is. I'm hoping everybody's not drinking that shit because I'm telling you, I'm hoping I'll sit there and say that it's a something to look at and it's very intriguing. But don't drink that orange just yet. I'm just saying.
That can top us is the Jets. They pick one higher and they don't mind wasting their money. And I said this all weekend long. Deshaun Watson in this city will be the biggest star since Derek Jeter, and that's not a lie. That is a fact. Those jerseys will be sold so fast. Hell, I may even buy a number 4 Jet jersey, Deshaun Watson. I know I'm gonna buy my mother one. That's for sure.
Mace, I'm never gonna buy a New York Jet jersey.
No, I'm not gonna buy one.
Never.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm not gonna wear no Jet jersey. Nah, I'll get one for my mother. I know my mother.
I was listening. What was you asking me about? How many what's for?
Say that again, big boy.
You was asking me a question. How many what for Greer, for Watson? What was the question?
Ladies, he's bringing in.
Yeah,
ladies.
how many women would they have in the war room for him, waiting for him when he walks in the door?
Oh, well, Greer's a married man, so he better not have any.
No, this is just for Watson.
Oh, I don't know what Watson's status is.
No, he's not married. He's a mama's boy.
You know, be a hard question because it's a lot of sand in Miami Beach. A lot of sand.
Watson will look at those ladies. A couple of ladies will nibble in his ear. They'll hand him the gold dolphin pen, and he will sign. And he will sign to sign the waiver that the trade is made, and he'll be a happy MF. And you know how quick I will get that jersey? While giving the middle finger to the tour enthusiast.
Yeah. I bought a Tua jersey, but I will buy a Watson jersey if that comes through.
That's right, baby. That I will buy that authentic jersey and wear it on the air all summer long.
Yeah.
And wait till you see.
Laro.
Hey, can we do a special Legacy Boys about Watson this Saturday, big man? I'm serious. Can we do one? It's up to you.
Sure.
All
if we get him.
No. I'm saying this do we talk about the speculation. I'm gonna put him. I'm having my nephew put him in a Dolphins jersey and call him the true Messiah. Just stick it to these tour lovers, boy. God. If we didn't, I'm being honest right here. That's why I'm in a great mood right now. If we didn't have the resources to get them, I wouldn't really. I'll be like my attitude yesterday. I just wrote it off. I said I'd probably end up on the Jets or the Bears. But we have what it takes to get them. Chris Greer, I'm going to say this right now. You pull this off, I will never say a bad word about you again.
Well, you know, the thing is, again, the fan base will be split.
I'll be angry.
Because the fan base will be like, oh, you didn't give Tua enough chance if he's included in the trade. And if he's not included in the trade, they'll still be like, well, you didn't give
They'll
Tua
make it worse.
a fair shot.
They'll make it worse.
You didn't give Tua a fair shot.
Yep, that's what they'll say. And I'll tell them all, shut up. We don't want to hear from you.
That'll be shortened once Watson wins and puts us in champions. Puts us in playoff bound and wins a playoff. That'll be set aside after that.
Yeah, like Peyton Manning with your man Tim Tebow. You had that argument up here Saturday night.
Oh my goodness! The only reason, Mace, I love
you was using an analogy. I know that.
Bro. I know that, but you like to poke the pig alike. So listen, so I sit here and say just because of Tim Tebow and how they developed him. I just feel that unless they let Tua go and bring in somebody that actually fits what he can do. And bring in, wideouts that are actually speedy and that will benefit him. He's not going to be the quarterback that anybody thinks he's going to be, and it's going to be unfortunate because I think he's more than talented enough to do what a franchise needs to do. But to sit there and what Flores is doing or whatever was going on there, you could see there was such a split in what they were doing with him and Fitzpatrick. Whether you want to sit there and throw out it's because of how Fitzpatrick being a veteran and him knowing the plays or what they were doing, there was such a split there. And that kid was taking most of the hits, and that's unfortunate that he was.
Well, you can see the difference in how they use Gesicki when Fitz was in the game and when Tua was in the game, and the tight ends were used differently. They were used more for the short outs consistently for Tua, whereas for Fitz, they were more of a downfield threat.
Again, folks who are listening, who are watching, I'm going to say this on my behalf. If they didn't have what they have now, capital-wise, I wouldn't be talking about this. But because we do, this is going to be a topic from tonight beyond. Get used to it in here.
And the thing is, okay, like I've said, and what Pete was saying, the plan was a good plan if you keep Tua, to go to 2-3 years, and everybody was in line on board for that. But when circumstances change and opportunities present themselves, you would be crazy not to seize upon that opportunity.
If you're a true fan, Dwayne, and I know you are, I hope you are, which I know you are. I'm just playing with you, but
yeah,
if you're a true fan of any type of sport or sports itself, and you understand the business behind it, you know that this is a deal that you can't just turn around from, or if possible, the possibility, just because of the ramifications of what actually can be dealt to us and given us 2 years of 2 years that we would be trying to build with Tua and seeing what we have with them. Now there's nothing there. And that two years saves us some time, as well as possibly just injuries or whatever comes up. It saves us time to where we're looking at playoff wins and then possible championships that could be seen, instead of looking at, I don't know, it's still blurry. As a true fan, you have to sit there and say, unfortunately, I like Tua. Unfortunately, I like to see him given an opportunity, but it's going to happen with another team, and I hope for the best for him. The ones that are delusional are the ones saying didn't give him enough time. Poor kid. I do. Unfortunately, it is unfortunate, but it's a part of the business.
Well, you look at a championship. Let's say next year, right? You got Tua. Your championship aspirations are somewhat foggy. It's like looking at a set of binoculars. You could see it, but it's not clear. It's not in focus.
That's why I said 2022.
When you get a top 5 quarterback with the defense and the special teams and the prospect of adding a few quality skill players, your championship focus almost becomes laser focused.
Right on the money, okay. Big boss, continue.
So that's the reason why, if the trade could be made, I would be for it. Not that I'm so down on the kid that I want to get rid of him. It's not he played so bad that I don't want him in town anymore. It's more, there's somebody who at this right moment is better, is not even in the prime yet of his career.
Preach.
And can bring you to what your ultimate goals are if
Dynasty,
not
baby.
2 years, 1 year earlier.
That's right. Dynasty, baby.
So that's the reason why. It's not that I'm down on the kid to the point where I want to run him out of town, tar and feather him, and whatever, those old cliches. It's more of there's an opportunity. It's like in baseball, if Mariano Rivera ever had become available, you don't think the Red Sox would have jumped on him?
Yep. Let me add to
Okay.
this too, Dwayne. Let me add something to this. Another thing we got going for us, I'll say it again. The disrespect that the owner's son gave to Watson on Thursday, telling him, and Nick Desario telling Watson that we're not even going to talk to Bieniemy. Well, and
Yeah.
they lied to him also, saying he was going to be involved in the GM search.
Yeah.
That's why he sent out that tweet. And he comes from New England. I'm going to say it one more time. He ain't paying no quarterback
Well,
$40 million.
and it's not just that. It's the fact that let's Deshaun Watson came from what college?
Clemson.
What college did DeAndre Hopkins come from?
Clemson.
How long did they play together
About
with each
4
other in
years.
college?
On college, I think Watson maybe won because D Hop was their first pick in 2014, I believe, or
Hmm.
2015.
Okay.
Hop's been in the league for a little bit, much longer than
Right.
Watson.
But they had a rapport with each other. They were
Of
boys
course.
in college.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they reunite in the NFL and
Mhm.
stick together for how many years?
About 3, 4, 3,
Okay,
3.
so you think about the friendships that you form when you're in your early 20s.
Mhm.
Those are your friendships that you think you're going to have for the rest of your life.
Mhm.
And to see his boy summarily dismissed and traded over some personal stuff without him being consulted, and then you add on to that big one with this as well in this environment, this social environment, that is probably the last straw.
Dwayne, Big Boss, you couldn't have said it any better. I'm gonna let Big Time go in a second. Jefferson's totally against getting Watson, by the way. He
I know,
is
I read his
supporting
comments.
John Jones. Question to us: why do everybody act like if we trade for Watson, we are going to be in the same spot that we are with Tua? Like we still can't get him weapons? My brother, don't worry about that. Us three up
What
here,
did this?
we will be 100 times better if that trade goes down. We don't. We'll worry about the little things after the trade is done. Let's
With a
just see what
Deshaun,
the trade is first.
if you get a Deshaun Watson, don't you think that makes Miami a more desirable location for
Yep.
a Chris Godwin or
Mhm.
a
Yeah.
Allen Robinson or
Yep.
a
A
you
kid from
know
Detroit.
I don't know about him, but yeah, it would make it, Miami would become more desirable location or destination for any
And
wide receiver.
I'll tell you, three guys will be happy. Williams, Parker, and Gilsicki.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
just how we've done this year makes us desirable. But when Watson comes in, you're going to see probably wideouts that you wouldn't even think about, or that would have probably not have been on the board, possibly being looked at wanting to come here now. I mean,
Yeah.
again, it's more like you said, Dwayne. It's more desirable. It makes sense. So
And the
when you
tax
talk
breaks as well.
when you talk about these people, they're not. They're just not thinking. They're not looking at the big picture at all. I mean, they really need to sit down and look at the picture itself instead of sitting there looking at it blindly with glasses that they've had for 20 years, and they know they need to go to the damn eye doctor. They're not looking at it. They're not looking at it, clearly.
So let's imagine that if you had Deshaun Watson, right, and this is all hypothetical what I'm saying. If you had Deshaun Watson and this defense last year's free agency, do you think that a Jake Conklin goes to Cleveland or does he come to Miami?
That's obvious.
Okay. So with that being said, the quality of players that you attract free agency wise goes up. The quality of players that possibly want to get out of their contract and be like, yo, agent, I don't care what you have to do. I want to get to Miami. I don't care if you have to put in the papers that, I set fire to 3 cars and acted immature, whatever. I'll do whatever I need to. I'll take whatever publicity hit I need to take just so I get a chance to have balls thrown to me by Deshaun Watson with that defense and that coaching staff and that culture. Okay.
Let me ask you guys this.
Do you think the Dolphins could have gotten, if they had a Deshaun Watson, do you think they would have possibly gotten a Le'Veon Bell to sign on?
Yep, facts. Let me read Sean Jones real quick. Like, we still not going to have any money to still listen. Okay, so you guys talking about salary cap. If you guys want to stick with what you have and build through the draft, fine. But don't let the Jets decide, because the word is, and this started my broadcast tonight, if you did not hear this, Jeffrey Lurie, when he fired Doug Peterson, said Peterson will have a job in a week. Well, I see this happening. I see Doug coming to the Jets. It'll be a good move for the Jets. They'll get their coach right underneath their nose. He's a Super Bowl winning coach. He beat Belichick before. That will sell to Woody Johnson and ownership of the New York Jets.
And Philly is just as harsh a media area as New York.
Worse.
New York is tougher.
I think Philly's much tougher.
But Philly is harsher.
Yes, okay, that's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it, Dwayne. That's why I love having you up here, big boy. Yeah, that's a great way of putting it. You want to keep it the way it is, gang, and go with Tagovailoa, grow with Tagovailoa, have all this cap space money, and keep the picks, and do what Dwayne started his broadcast tonight, trading down to Atlanta so they can get Josh Fields. Then go ahead. I'm not going to argue about it. I'm not going to argue with you. If that's what you guys want to do, fine. There's no argument, fellas. Why? Because I can live with that too. I'll be disappointed, but I'll live with it. Because, see, I'm going to say it one more time. We will win with this kid. He's just not going to put up the numbers you guys fantasize about. He's not going to be what you saw in Alabama. He's going to be a little bit better than what you saw against against Arizona, with more weapons. He'll be fine. The franchise will be all right. Don't let him have another year like this year, next year, though. But if that's what you guys want, the Jeffersons, if that's what you guys want, and I don't have a problem with it, Jefferson, so be it.
The only reason why I said that about the Miami trading down is because you mentioned that Justin Fields is an Atlanta boy, and
he wants to play for the Falcons.
And the Falcons might want to move on from Matt Ryan, or at least have an heir apparent.
You can trade him to the Bears. He's only going to cost $5 million, they say, against the cap if you trade him.
There's not no might there, Dwayne. They have to. I mean, look at Ben Roethlisberger. He's on his last legs. A lot of these guys are right now. They're pushing out their last legs. If the fact that this trade does go through somehow, some way, like I said, it's very interesting that Houston could get a pretty cheap quarterback that's not even started right now if they really wanted to. If they wanted to look at if they wanted to look at what's his name from New Orleans, Jameis Winston, they could get him. Saying is, though, this is just an example. They could get these quarterbacks for cheap just because they're wanting to start. I'm just saying.
I think he would want two in return. Because Tua fits
I
the
mean,
New
yeah.
England way.
Either way. I'm just saying he could look outside because there's tons of quarterbacks out there that are looking for jobs that want to start. That's all, and they can get them for cheap because none of them are willing to pay for them for number one money right now.
Dwayne, do
So
you see a scenario with this with Houston? If you know what I mean.
With regard, wait, because first you were talking about Matt Ryan and you kind of lost me.
No, I
So
said Matt Ryan could go to the team like the Bears, who will need a guy like him to get them over the hump.
they may still believe in Trubisky. Who knows?
Not after yesterday. Anyway.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't. I'm not clued into what the Bears are doing. They may have to. They may clear house and fire the GM, the coach, and get rid of the quarterback, or they can keep everybody.
No, they
Who
said the
knows?
coach will be definitely back next year. And Matt, they
Okay.
said that last Monday morning at 4 a.m. It came across the NFL Network. Miss McCaskey said that Matt Nagy will be here next year, and the GM too.
So
they made the playoffs. They'll be there.
So they may keep Trubisky.
Are you looking? No, he's a free agent. They didn't give him the 5th-year option.
I understand that, but they may keep him or re-sign him. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe. I don't see it, but maybe.
Yeah.
Do you see something with this Nick Desario? How him and the owner's son harshly told Deshaun Watson about they're not going to talk to Eric Bieniemy?
That was a form of disrespect.
There you go.
A form of shut up and dribble.
That's right.
A football version of shut up and dribble.
Yep.
A version of we've already paid you, yep. So we don't need your input anymore.
Yep. I read all of that when he put out that tweet last week. And good for him. He pulled it back, then he put it right back out there. He said, F this. Or as the Southern brothers say, oh, hell nah.
Yeah. But
that's
this is going to be interesting off season.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be interesting to see where and if Eric Bieniemy gets a job, head coaching job.
I'm glad you said that. Let me ask you this.
It's going to be interesting to see if Louis Riddick gets a job.
Let me ask you this.
He was supposed to be a GM somewhere.
Dwayne, let me ask you this. Are you hearing some of the candidates for these teams around the league, bro? Can you believe this shit?
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
Yeah, bro. And some of these names that now I'll give Jim Caldwell credit. His name is definitely out there. So is Marvin Lewis. The rest of the guys.
I was surprised that Caldwell's name was out there because I thought he would still be recuperating from his medical issues.
I don't think he was sick.
You know.
I don't buy. Remember, this organization, Miami, lies. They lie. Because their fan base down there are so stupid, ignorant, and humble that they believe anything down there the fools tell them.
Yeah. But I was surprised at that, pleasantly surprised. I'm hopeful, holding out hope for Bieniemy. I know it's a tough situation because as an offensive coordinator for a team that's at the very least supposed to be at the AFC Championship game, he may not get as many opportunities to interview as somebody who lost who didn't make the playoffs. But you become a victim of your own success. They've tried to put some rules in to help coaches in that situation, but it's tough. But there are we just talked about Peterson, right?
Yeah.
You see how everybody's so quick to try a retread on Peterson when we don't even know if Peterson was the reason why the Eagles won. It might be the coach in Indianapolis, Frank Reich, was the reason why they won because they haven't done squat since Frank Reich left and went to Indianapolis.
I think it's a mistake for Philadelphia not to give him a Wentz now, but word is they're gonna give him one more year.
Yeah,
I
but
think that's gonna alienate the players there, the brothers on the team, and that situation is gonna be ugly in Philadelphia coming up this year. It's going to
but
be ugly.
that's them. But what I'm talking about is the fact that we're so quick to try to retread coach Doug Peterson. He barely got off the hot seat, fired, and now he's already getting consideration for another job. That's the same thing that happened with Gaze. Now, by no means am I saying that Peterson is Gaze liking anything other than the fact that the situation is the same. That he got hired very soon after he got fired. But again, you're not giving opportunities to new coaches.
Yeah, I was
That's what I'm
surprised. I was surprised that when I hear the names of the guys the list of guys who they interviewed.
And didn't Todd Bowles get interviewed for a job somewhere?
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like I just get the feeling that young Bieniemy, who I remember from tell you how much time flies, folks. I remember as a
Colorado.
Colorado
Yep.
back in the late '80s.
Yep.
As the running back, I think I just feel right now, Big Boss, that on purpose they're snubbing these guys, man.
You would hope that in the year 2021 that's not the case, but the NFL keeps proving by the fact that they like to rehire people rather than give people opportunity that is indeed the case.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
criminal.
you know.
Jefferson says that we're talking sports. So, okay, the like button. Thank you, my good man. Agree about how Phil job like phone call. Hey, bro, lost
Yeah,
my job. My prayers are with you, Jefferson.
yeah, man.
Team hired 2 days later. Yeah, I think Doug Peterson. I agree with Jeffrey Lurie. He'll be a coach somewhere next week in the league. He's going to get a job because of his Super Bowl pedigree, and he won with a backup.
Yeah, but was he the reason why they won?
I don't think so. I think it
So
was
that's
Frank
what,
Reich.
yep, that's what I'm saying. And the team that signs, and if it's the Jets and they do poorly, hey, more power. I'll be glad for that because as a Dolphin fan, I can't stand the Jets. But you know, you take an opportunity away from somebody who's qualified, who's not gotten a chance, for somebody who's already gotten a chance. So at least let the radioactivity cool off for a year before you hire them. Don't
Yeah,
take the radioactivity right as soon as he gets away, you know, and
I
you
agree.
accept all that radioactivity and all that negative press. He's got to answer to questions, and like we said, he could handle it, but it's the radioactivity of this whole situation that I'm leery of if I'm a GM or owner,
I will
especially
say this.
the way he coached that last game by, he put the integrity of the NFL at risk by doing what he did. And he impacted he impacted three teams' destiny by doing that. And I'm talking about the Giants, the Redskins, the Cowboys, and the Buccaneers. Four teams impacted their destinies by doing what he did.
I agree. And I said it last week, Dwayne. He should have been fired right after the game.
Yeah,
Yeah, he should have
yeah,
been fired. He put the integrity of the league in jeopardy doing that.
yeah,
And then to have a I don't give a bleep attitude afterwards, that would have
yeah,
made me sick if I was a player or a
yeah,
Philadelphia fan or a Giant fan.
yeah,
I'll tell you one thing, that's gonna be the next great rivalry if it isn't already a rivalry. It's gonna be even more intensified. Well, he's gone, so that takes the weight off of it a little bit. That he's gone. But if he goes to the Jets, those Giant exhibition games in week 3 of the exhibition season.
Well,
I already
Jets
love
usually,
those games because the players
the
hate
Jets
each other.
usually play the Eagles in the preseason as well.
Yeah, the last game they played the Eagles.
Yeah, and every 3 years you play that team no matter what. The way the schedule breaks down, you either play them on the, you play them you play every team in the league at least every 4 years. So
Giants play New England always an exhibition.
no matter what, you're gonna see them, and it's it is what it is.
I agree with that. Big boy, you and Big Time could talk for a minute. I'm going to get me a sip of iced tea. I'll be right back in a minute because I got a
All
big
right.
place I live. I got to go all the way to the kitchen, which is a pretty long walk. I'll be right back.
All right. When you think about the fact that, and we'll stay on topic for this segment, what the impact of trading for a Deshaun Watson could have for the Dolphins in the league, putting the league on notice that they are indeed a team to be dealt with, seriously dealt with, and that Miami is a destination that many players would want because of the quality of players and the quality financially and the quality of life. Check. Over the next 3 to 6 years, the Dolphins could be pulling in some major players. And if Greer can draft right to augment that figurehead that would be in Deshaun Watson, you definitely have a recipe for success. What do you think? Hello? Somebody muted their mic.
I'm here, Dwayne. I mean, if you're asking me or Mace, but I'll sit there and say I totally agree with you. I think we already, what we did this year, I think, is putting us on the map. But bringing, like I said earlier when you brought this up, I think with Watson, it just changes the dynamic. And yeah, these players that these pro caliber players that you would want are now going to be looking at this team as like, yeah, I want to go down there. Yeah, the sun and the pretty lifestyle will even give me even more. So it's
And
definitely going to put Miami on the map for sure.
And the tax status as well.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that part of it, but yeah,
they don't pay state tax on your income.
Yeah,
so you get more. You keep more of your income.
Yeah,
So yeah, that would be a nice little and what's the word I'm looking for? Carrot to put in front of somebody to incentivize their desire to play for Miami.
Yeah, that's for sure. Hey, Dwayne, changing it up really quick. I sent out another email for the stock challenge about the Discord.
I saw it. I'm gonna
okay.
hit you up. I'm gonna hit you for the funds.
Oh yeah, I'm not even talking about the funds. I just wanted to make sure you got the email with the password and everything because Mason put it out last night, and I figured, well, if I already have it, I'm just going to send it out to the group because they're probably going to be asking for it anyway. So this way, nobody's asking for anything, and you have it, and you can get in there.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And two email address. I sent you an email.
Yeah.
Laro and T-Brew, their emails came back undeliverable when I sent a mass email out to the group about my comment about the Bitcoin.
Oh,
so you might want to check those email addresses.
Yeah, I could have put. There's been a couple I've with Laro and Mace, so I could have put in the wrong one. I looked, but I guess I did put in the wrong one. But the only reason why I sent that out, Dwayne, is I thought it was interesting. I even went through the comments and it was very interesting. So I just thought it was interesting about Bitcoin, and just the whole currency part of it was all just an interesting read, I thought, anyway. So
Oh yeah, I read it, and governments are gonna be a little leery of it because it takes the impact or influence of their currency. It knocks their currency down a little bit, even if it's just a little bit as far as its worth. It's still something that they don't want. The U.S.
yeah,
doesn't want somebody that's going to circumvent the value of the dollar. The Great Britain doesn't want anybody taking value away from the pound or the euro, the yen, so on down the line. You know.
I am back.
Yep.
Alabama wearing their crimson jerseys tonight.
Yeah. I'm
Ohio
gonna have
State's in
to.
the white.
I'm gonna have to pay a little attention to my host.
What's up, Nicer? Go ahead, big boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay a little attention to my host. So
You have
I'm
a
gonna
good night, buddy.
have to take leave. But
Don't worry
Mace,
about it.
I
Yes,
got a feeling that you'll be on for a while,
you damn right.
and you'll probably have the same big Kool-Aid smile
You damn
you
right.
had when you first began today. So
The only
I'll
difference is I will have a bigger smile if I had one of those giant jumbo $3 slices of pizza right now.
you know, you know, hey,
What's up?
where I'm at is
Yes,
not
sir.
far away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not as far away from New York City as I was when I was in Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
So I had a slice. It wasn't exactly,
Mm-hmm.
but it was pretty good. But
It was good enough.
it wasn't a Bronx,
Mm-hmm.
Brooklyn slice.
Mm-hmm.
It was more like a Hoboken slice.
There you go. I know where you're coming from with that. I know exactly where you're coming from with that, my brother. No
You
doubt.
know, yeah, a
You take care of
Teterboro.
you go take care of your business, big boy. I promise I'll still be here. I'm gonna be up here all night watching the game and analyzing the game.
All right, man. I'll
Hey,
get
have a
up.
good time, bro.
All
Peace
right,
out, my brother. Love you. That is the
love you
big
too.
boss, Big Dwayne. Uh, talking about the now fire litting, and I mean fire was lit late this afternoon about the Dolphins will be in play to try and bring Deshaun Watson home to fulfill the franchise's destiny of dynasty in the 2020s. You know me, when I'm smiling, and I don't smile, I'm in a great goddamn mood tonight. Just a rumor of this man. Oh, is that white boy is? Let me check his ass out. Oh, really? Reasons is all upset. Let me hear this motherfucker. I'm going to his room right now. Give me a second.
easy, Mace.
Let me get a little peek of what this man is saying. Let me see where he's at. What's the name of his show? Because I don't see it up here.
Inside the NFL.
Thank you, big man.
As I leave,
Yes, sir. Enjoy yourself, man. There it is. Inside the NFL. There it is. Let me eavesdrop and hear what this man's saying. Oh, I don't got him up here. Oh, I got the original one. I don't got the I got the Showtime one. Inside the NFL. Oh, okay, okay. I know what it is. Let me try and find this man's channel.
I miss you guys too. Having you in Miami for the biggest game of the year, priceless.
Yeah, he's on right now. Let's hear this man and his views about. Oh, he's yelling about something. Let me get the mute.
It's not complicated. AT&T 5G is fast, reliable, and secure. Plus, it's included on our best plans.
Really, motherfucker? You're the voice of God, really? Really? You're the voice of God, huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's all entertainment, Mace. Just remember, all entertainment. Easy, man.
Let me put this in here. I'm gonna troll him right now. You're joking around, really? More lies? More lies, huh? What's this clown's name is? He tells more lies. First of all, if some bitch breathe from my direction, I will make sure she get arrested. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get out of here. Get out. I've heard enough. Get out. Out. What a clown that guy is. What a clown. You know? He's an idiot. That's what he is. I typed in bold letters in his chat room. Reasons. Deshaun Watson equals dynasty in Miami in big capital letters, period. Oh, shit. Let's go back. I'm pretty sure he said something about that. Go back over there. Let me go back over there. Listen to the supposed boy genius. Boy, I'm gonna rip him tomorrow morning. Boy genius. Really? You're putting up numbers about this man? You're joking, right? Let's hear him put Tua's numbers up. He's comparing Tua to Deshaun Watson, which is local. All right, let me get out of here. These clowns, bunch of clowns. That's what these guys are. Yeah. Tell me what? That you're fucking blind and dumb? We already know that about your ass, motherfucker. And I'll get your ass tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'll get his ass in the morning. Okay. It's a beautiful night in Miami, I'll tell you that for this game. All right, big time. You heard the comedy that clown was showing. What do you think of that?
A lot of it, I just think, is just show. I mean, but you even said, Mace, there's a lot of guys out there that believe in Tua that have switched and flip flopped, right? I think that some of mostly what he was saying. Other than that, like, again, I can't sit there and like talk for the guy. I don't know. I mean, but there are a lot of guys out there, like you even said, you pointed it out. You have a lot of flip floppers, and some of them come in here and flip flop, and they flip flop the whole year. So I have a hard time dusting that off and saying, do I really believe or do I really care about your opinion? I like you. I think from what I've known about you since I've been on these channels, you're a pretty cool cat. But other than that, I don't really listen to anything that you say because you flip flop too much. So I don't know.
What makes me laugh hearing his rant for a few minutes is that he really believes he's the shit. Does he realize in 2 months, 2.25 months of shows, I've caught up to him already? I know EM gave him the word. I mean, he's probably 5 shows ahead of me. I'll be done. I'll pass him by next week. And I'm not doing 2 hours of content either, folks. I'll do it 9 hours sometimes, like yesterday. All right, Ohio State got the ball first. Justin Fields is coming out first. And the whole state of Ohio is watching this game. The whole southern region of this country is watching this game. The rest of the country is watching that show, Love It or List It.
Bring the huge capital resources that China has to the global economy. The key thing about China is really the massive client base that it can offer. And it has evolved.
All right, Ohio State got the ball first at their own 25-yard line. Josh Fields, back to my poker game. I have a good night, baby. Win your poker game. Ohio State, rush the football, nothing.
Shit, where is it being played on ESPN, Mace?
Yeah, this game is on ESPN.
That sucks ass, man. What the fuck?
You know how much money they pay for college football?
I know, man. It would be nice to watch it, but whatever. It's the fuck ever.
All right, second down for Josh Fields. Goes back to pass. Ball was batted down. Where's Alabama defense? The one thing about them, Jefferson yet have included. He played for Bama, yet was replaced by a player, took his job by gameplay. You're right. That was a very, very soft pass by Josh Fields. Let's see what he does here. Fields is trying to run, nowhere to run, and the Alabama defender tripped him. And Alabama 3-0. So Alabama's going to get the ball. Running back for Ohio State is hurt already, holding coincidentally his ribs. And Ohio State's going to punt.
Hey, Mace, I sent the email out to the group about the Discord group name and password.
Appreciate that.
Did you get that? Did you get that email or no?
I gotta check. I probably did, man.
All right.
I'll check right now. Oh, Alabama's gonna start their own 20. And reasons. Word to the rise, buddy. You do act like you're the authority, and what happens? All right, Alabama. Matt Jones, right up the middle, dropped the football. Second and 10. All right. Alabama just threw a pass to Devontae Smith, 30 yards. They're at midfield. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, buddy. I got it, bro.
All right, thanks, Mace.
No, thank you. One man got 106 catches in the season. No wonder why he won the Heisman. All right, Alabama. Quarterback, Nacer. Najee Harris just got 17 yards in the screen pass. So now they're at the Alabama. I mean, they're at the Ohio State 38. All right. Thank you, my good man. Yeah, I got the email. As the running back of Ohio State is being taken back into the locker room. First and 10, Najee Harris for 4. But there's a flag that I'm probably holding. Okay, back here. I'm having a good night tonight. Hopefully, an eye test will drop by, bring him into this conversation. Boy, I'm in a good mood tonight.
Yeah, seen eye test. Hopefully, he's doing good. I'd like to know his thoughts on everything I've sent him.
Boy, look at this Najee Harris. Just got 15 yards in the ground, and they're at the Ohio State 23-yard line. Well, I'm just feeling good. Nicer's at a poker game. Jefferson is having a good time. Nice. Wide open. Boy, I tell you. Let me ask another question tonight to you Dolphin fans. This is for big time also. Would you rather keep the picks and tour and build that way? Build organically. Build quietly. Because you'll get a dynasty either way. What do you think, Big Time?
I think it's intriguing both ways, but if I'm looking to win right now, and be a straight contender and have teams fear me, I'm going with Watson. But listen, those picks, I like what we're doing with Tua. As long we'll find out next year if that's the case, if everything doesn't fall like that, like with Watson. But they need to get somebody, an offensive coordinator that fits what Tua does best when he played in Alabama, and then mold him a little bit more in certain things that he needs to work on. But other than that, listen, when you have the cap that we do, like the draft cap, and it's not just there to pick up draft picks. It's there to do exactly what possibly could happen if this rumor mill is true with Watson, to use that draft cap to create and create something better than what you have. And nobody could sit there and say, honestly, that Watson's not better than Tua, because he is. He's had his time. So that draft, the picks that we have is there for a purpose and a reason, not just to pick draft picks, but to use it in case you get an opportunity like this, right?
I agree with everything. See, with me, the only thing that will bother me is if they trade Watson, and like I said, a team like the Bears get him. The Bears will give up a lot, but they won't give up what we can give up. That would bother me. Other than that, if they don't get him, hey, I got plenty to build around and build on.
Right.
I'm happy.
Yeah, we don't need, first of all, like, that's the valid point. We don't need to chase. We can give what we want to give and possibly more if we want to, but to give up the kitchen sink, I think it'd be stupid. And if a team wants to do that, go right ahead. But I think that we have more than enough to give up, to give something for, to get something for our 10-year to 15-year future. So, yeah, I agree.
Yeah. To me, I wouldn't be stomping my feet if we didn't do it. All right, Alabama 3rd and goal. All right, it's going to be 4th and a half a yard for a touchdown for Alabama. Let's see if they go for it. Now, in the pros, that would be a touchdown because feet's in the end zone. But in college football is where he landed. So they're going to take a replay on this supposed touchdown. Well, Alabama has been driving this football. Anyway, getting back to us. I'm very excited. I'm very happy that Omar Kelly, Dave Hyde, Safid Dean reported this story late this afternoon. I think it's good for the franchise just to be in the conversation. Just to be in the combo. Just for the front office said we'll be in play for him. This is going to get exciting in South Florida, in New York, in Chicago, LA, for the Rams, wherever. That there's going to be interest for this guy. And again, I don't see the Texans paying this man $40 million a year. I am so happy just to be in the conversation because we have a bright future in Miami. You agree with that, guys? And guys in the chat room, big time. You agree we have a bright future in Miami right now? How big time? Let's move a step away for a minute or 2 or 3. While I'm here right now, very, very happy. There he is. We asked for him, you got him. What's up, baby bro? Baby bro, what's up? He's getting his equipment ready. Then I'll ask him about Deshaun Watson. Very, very happy tonight.
Yo.
What's up, baby bro? How was your weekend?
I'm good, yo.
What do you think about the word on the street tonight? It came out around. I saw that 5:45 tonight Eastern time. That Omar Kelly and Dave Hyde and Safid Dean all reporting that the Dolphins will be in play for Deshaun Watson.
Bro. I ain't know, bro. I've been running around. Man.
You sound out of it, bro.
No, I'm just sitting down.
You're that relaxed on a championship Monday night, man?
Oh, what you mean championship? What's going on?
Alabama and Ohio State. Alabama's at the half-yard line.
That game on right now?
Yeah, it's on right now. ESPN, yeah.
That's how far, you know what I mean? That's how much I've been running. I don't even know what the fuck today is. What
you got it. Touchdown, Najee Davis. Najee Harris, touchdown.
What's the score?
7-0 Alabama.
Game just started?
Yeah. 8 minutes left in the first quarter. Ohio State was 3-out.
Oh, Justin Fields. Okay. So you said they get Watson? Yeah.
Yeah. Omar Kelly, Dave Hyde, and Safid Dean all reported late this afternoon. Yeah.
How the fuck that happened?
Because Watson's been banging the drum all weekend. He will accept the trade to Miami, and the GM is not going to. The new GM disrespected him on Thursday by telling him he's not going to give Eric Bieniemy, the offensive coordinator of the Chiefs, an interview, and they lied to him. And that the owner's son told him that he will be in the process of picking a new GM and a new coach, and they lied to him. He didn't want the GM of the Patriots. And number 3, they disrespect him by telling him they're not going to get Bieniemy, and that this young man comes from the Patriots, and no way he's going to pay Deshaun Watson $40 million.
Hold up, man. You saying Patriot GM is at the Texans?
Yeah, the new GM, yeah.
Bieniemy. That's the offensive line. No, that's the
coordinator for the
He's mad that Bieniemy's not getting an interview?
Yes.
Cool.
Deshaun Watson's upset, and he let it be known to superstars around the league that he will accept the trade to Miami. And now the Dolphins late this afternoon said, according to Omar Kelly, Dave Hyde, Safid Dean, that the Dolphins will be in play for Deshaun Watson, which means they will go after him. And the reason why, yeah, man. And the reason why I'm happy is because I have a Kool-Aid smile. I've been smiling all night. Is that
when this happened today?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And what makes me so happy about it is the Dolphins have draft capital. They have draft capital to trade for Watson. It's not a problem for us. That's why I'm happy.
I'll give Tua a 1. Like, I'll give Tua away. Probably they'll want that 1.
They'll want that
3. They'll want their 1 back.
Yes.
I'll give them a 2 and 2. That's it, bro. I ain't giving them everything.
Bro. Give them the 18th pick. How's that?
I'll give them 2. I'll give them 2 once on DeShaun.
No, give them the 18th. Just give them the 18th. Give them a 3rd and 2, and we'll be happy. And we'll go our merry way. And you know me, I'll be wearing the jersey every day this summer.
What you mean give them the 18th though? We got 2 number 1.
Yeah, the 3rd and the 18th. Give him the 18th pick.
You know they're gonna want the 3rd.
Then give him the 3rd. I don't care. We're getting Watson in town. I don't care.
Yeah, all right, give him that shit. Fuck that.
That's right.
Get rid of that nigga, man. And try dump him off on Laro. Hey, I know Laro mad as fuck right now. Now, where the fuck Laro at, man?
I've been telling niggas to go get him, bro.
I know Laro is mad. If Laro was mad before, Laro on fire right now.
You should have heard him this weekend, bro. He was in denial, man.
Me too. We're gonna dump Tua off on it. See what you get for talking shit? You were talking all that shit about Tua. Now he's your quarterback. Yo, that was good. Hey, you just woke me up, bro.
Oh shit!
That was just good for talking. You see, dog. Hey, Karma's a motherfucker, bro. You see how that bitch went around for Laura? He talked shit all year.
I peeked in. I peeked
Dolphins, man. Y'all got our 3rd pick.
I peeked
now we taking your quarterback, nigga.
I peeked into Reason's room about a half hour ago, and this motherfucker was going off, man. You know, supporting the tour. And I put in the chat room in big letters. I said, Reasons. Watson to Miami equals dynasty.
Nah, you cheapen yourself when you go to places like that. No, don't do that. You give them more credibility than they're due.
Oh, you wait till tomorrow morning, 7 a.m., bro. You wake up, take your little man to school, listen to me along the way to school. I'll be naming names tomorrow, bro.
Nah, I don't do all that in the morning. I got shit to do in the morning. I can't be on some YouTube shit early.
I feel you, my brother. I feel you, my brother. You got important business. Big time. You want to ask I Test a question? Go ahead.
Yeah. Test, do you get those emails from me, man?
What's up, big time? Yeah, I got it today, man. I've been on some other shit, man. I've been cleaning up. You know, like 2020 was fucked up, so I've been cleaning up all the fucking mess all day. So I just got to the email today.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I just want to know if you got it, and then just look over them when you have time. And like I said, the group is already set up, and the password, I sent the password and everything to you. And
yeah, we put you in the group, buddy.
Stuff, so, yeah, we got we're getting everything set up, man. So I just want to know if you got everything is all.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I seen it. You know how you skim through your emails. I saw that and I saw a password, but I ain't get a chance to like go through the email in depth. But I saw it, so I got it.
No worries, man. Just wanted to know if you got it.
Yeah, man.
Keep you in the loop, dude. Keep you in the loop.
I appreciate it, man. I seen I think I saw the date. You know what I mean? February, so we good. Yeah, man. So it was good though. What the fuck? Like, when all this shit happened, bro, like all this shit ain't happening a few days ago. Like, yo, I've been out of it like that, yo.
Yeah, man. I caught it.
Like, I ain't had no TV on. I ain't had shit on, bro.
I caught it in my email tonight around 5:45, and I said, "You got to be fucking kidding me." I was coming up today anyway to do this game, but when I saw and read that, I read the headline. I said, "Bro, this shit is canceled. I'll do the game, but is he inbounds?"
Oh shit!
Yeah, you caught it. Nice throw, nice catch by Ohio State. I said I'm doing this tonight, and I've been doing it since 20 to 7 tonight Eastern time. You're bugging a little bit, buddy. Move on. Go ahead, say it again.
Last for me was I've been and what I do, like I'll catch news every now and then, but I'm subscribed to Bleacher Report, and Bleacher Report yesterday they sent an article out, but I was like, oh, that's bullshit, so I ain't even read it. I was like, man, ain't no fucking way we getting no Deshaun Watson, so I cut that shit off.
Yeah, yesterday I dismissed it altogether. I say you would go to the Jets, the Rams, or the Bears. I said that yesterday.
Oh, Deshaun Watson not going nowhere, bro.
Yes, he is. There's no way that GM who came from Belichick is paying someone $40 million a year. It ain't happening.
He is to me, now, y'all going, say that y'all. But bro, he's better than Pat Mahomes to me because he's doing it with nothing over there. Bro, he's fucking doing it by his fucking self. So
Wow,
you tell me,
what a fucking catch by the tight end of Ohio State. A one-handed catch with two Alabama DBs on him. He threw it and caught it with one hand. First and goal, Ohio State. And Mister, what's up, buddy? That's right. It's Miss. Yeah, it's me, Mace Tiger. Yeah, it's me. How you doing, Mister? You want to come up? When I saw it, bro, seriously, when I saw it 3 hours ago, I said this is going to be my topic tonight. Touchdown,
no, but
Ohio
what
State.
I don't get it. You're saying this is your topic, but do they have him? Like he's signing with Miami, or is it just a rumor? Or
The Dolphins, who you know, Chris Greer, do not do this. The Dolphins have let it be known to our fan base and to the media late this afternoon that they will be in play for Deshaun Watson. That means that
thank you.
Yeah, they'll be in play.
Time they did something right.
Exactly.
I thought they were gonna say some dumb shit like no.
Nope. This is why, dude. If I didn't see that, you think I'd be talking about this shit tonight, bro? It'd be a boring ass night with this damn game on. But because I read it,
they're gonna fleece us back, bro. They're gonna take everything.
I don't know, bro. I think
Man,
in
there's
sports,
no way letting go of Watson is the best quarterback in the league.
Bro, did you see how they disrespected him last week?
Nah, what happened?
So he was told by the owner's son that he will be in on personnel moves, coaches and GMs. Last week, when the Patriot guy came in, he told him, "We are not interviewing Eric Bieniemy. Don't worry about it. You just play quarterback." I'm going to do it in our lingo.
I ain't know Patriots had a guy. I thought Belichick was their GM.
Yeah. This is the way in our language he said it. Nigga, you just play that. Shut up and play quarterback. Don't worry about who I'm bringing in as coach and GM. And then Lara
Get the fuck out of there.
had the audacity yesterday to say that this unknown crud who's coaching right now in the players who no one never heard of, who he wants to sign, he's giving that guy excuses. Oh, he made the playoff. This is the same goddamn lie that 2 weeks ago was banging his fucking fist to any of us saying he wants Eric Bieniemy. Remember that?
Oh, I wasn't here for that.
Yeah, he did do that 2 weeks ago. And now, when I brought that up yesterday to Bieniemy, who cares? Okay.
Bieniemy. Fuck Bieniemy.
You know I'm laughing about? You just found out that Marino's retired, Mr. Cut it out, man. Stop being funny. On a serious note, you don't got nothing else to add to the topic? Don't worry about your football knowledge, bro. You got your rent, your family. Let me get back to us. I'm laughing because we have the capital to trade for him. That's why I'm in a giddy mood. He can't fuck this shit up.
I don't want to give everything away. Then you stuck with basically. I mean, yeah, we got the same team from last year and DeShaun, so that is an upgrade.
Let me ask you this.
That is an upgrade.
Let me ask you this. If they just take Tua and the number 3 pick, how much of a robbery that would be?
Hell, I'm over the moon to happen, bro. I know we are the next team, though. It's us and the Chiefs. Who's okay with us on defense and DeShaun Watson? Bro, he's never had that, bro. And then I finally believe you will see the full display of Devontae Parker. And you add anything, let me see, 16, 18, you could get either Waddle, maybe Devontae Smith.
I'll take Najee Harris. I'll take Najee Harris.
Yeah, you can take a running back too. But yeah, bro, you
in the second round.
You in there. You good, bro. You can go all offense or even get Kyle Pitts.
You know how happy I'm right now?
Yo, get fucking Kyle Pitts, bro. You in there. Deshaun Watson, you give him a tight end like that. You got Devontae Parker and Gesicki. Oh, that shit nasty, yo. Hey, but it's not gonna happen. The
We'll
Dolphins.
see.
I hope it happens though, dog.
I was
Please.
laughing aloud Saturday night and Sunday because
Bro,
I
I
tried to
would go
tell him.
get. I wouldn't wait for Madden, bro. Ooh, we get the shot. What?
And the defense.
Yeah. Let him cry. Let him cry.
Yeah, it's true.
All that shit all year. Nigga. Now we got some quarterback. Fuck your draft pick. Cause I ain't with draft picks. I'm with proven players. If you a proven player, I'll take that over a draft pick any day. Take some fucking draft picks. You belong down here anyway.
Avonte Smith for 40 yards, first down, Alabama, Ohio State's, I believe, 34-yard line. I look at
that good, man.
Avonte, yeah, but he's smallish though. He's small.
Yeah, they're comparing him to Marvin Harrison, man.
Yeah, he's
And
a small guy.
That's a good
comparison.
though. That is good, bro. That's a good player. Bro.
I just love this Najee Harris. That's who I love. I will take him at 18 and run, bro.
Yeah,
I love this
buddy, bro. You like offensive linemen and running backs. You know?
I like receivers too. I do. Wide open. Another Devontae Smith catch for 15 yards. Wow. I can see
who they play? Ohio State? They ain't
Yeah.
got no corners. Who the fuck they
Yeah.
got?
7-7. Ohio State drove right back and tied the game. Beautiful throws by Josh Fields. He is raising his draft stock.
Justin Fields. Why y'all call him Josh?
Because I think of the baseball player. That's my bad. Justin Fields.
Who the fuck is? Oh yeah, you watch baseball. I don't watch baseball.
LaShawn Jefferson do not like this. Sean Jones likes it, but he feels that they should keep Tua.
Fuck Tua. Get him out of here. Deshaun Watson, man, don't even talk to me about that. Over Deshaun Watson. You kidding me, bro? Deshaun Watson is better than Mahomes.
How giddy would you be if we give them the 18th pick?
I'll go buy a fucking jersey. Bro.
And Tua. Yeah, I'll buy his jersey very fast.
And I don't buy jerseys. I ain't even.
I'll buy his jersey and wear it all summer long.
Fuck, I ain't wearing it. I'm buying it because I know we're going to the bowl.
First down, Alabama. Good tackle by Ohio State. Very nice tackle. And whoever who caught that ball, is he still down? I tell you, this Devontae Smith.
I'm a Watson fan like I'm a Jalen Hurts fan, bro. I've been watching them since college, bro, and all they do is fucking win. That's all they do.
First and 10 at the 20. Here we go. Najee Harris with the pitch.
Let me see. Do I watch national championship? No, I really don't.
Got 2 yards. Keep Tua Fitz. That's who you want? Jefferson? Fitz won't be back no matter what.
All right. Fitz will be a starting quarterback next year.
The way this is sounding right now, I don't think Tagovailoa will be back either. Or as they call him, Tagovailoa. Ohio State players hurt. Defensive lineman is hurt for Ohio State.
Tuna fish.
I mean, it's a good night for all of us tonight. Just that we will be in the conversations. That
it's not going to happen, bro. They're going to fuck it up. Well, I'm a pessimist. You hate that? You don't like it?
If we do get them and we fleece them,
I don't want to get too excited about the Dolphins and offseason.
I'm happy about this right now. It made my night, man. And it'll be a bigger story tomorrow morning. NFL Network has they feel that it's the perfect match, the Dolphins and the Houston Texans. I do too.
Man, it's not gonna happen now if they on our dick.
I think it is. The question is how much Greer is going to give up. That's the big question.
his thing is gonna be, oh, the price was too high. Shut the fuck
I
up.
don't think so. I don't think
All
so.
right.
He's top 5 in the league. You don't turn down that. If you're going to go, they said tonight they will be in play for him.
Here's the conversation. I mean, we had
Yeah, go ahead.
discussions.
Yeah, go ahead.
The price was too high. I mean, we don't want to mortgage away our future for one guy. I'm telling you, he's gonna get y'all all hyped up. Shit ain't gonna
Well,
happen.
the way it looked in Reason's room tonight, there's a lot of angry fans, bro. Don't want two of there in that chat room. I was up there. I was trolling them tonight while I was on the air. There's a lot of angry fans in that chat room. Don't want nothing to do with DeShaun Watson.
Some motherfuckers. These people know football, or they following the tour congregation.
If they're following the Tua congregation, no doubt about it.
This shit is crazy. This man got his own cult and ain't done nothing
Tell me about it.
on a motherfucking thing. I saw a fucking commercial yesterday that made me sick. That shit had a commercial for Tua said, Tua, in 8 games, he won 6 games. And I screamed at the team, he ain't win shit. He ain't win no fucking games. I was giving this guy commercials, giving him props like he did something. I ain't do shit. Fuck, man. I hope they hear me too. I hope they like, man, who the fuck is this Tua hating ass nigga? I don't hate that nigga, but dog, y'all put him on this pedestal, and he,
Not me. I'm for. Yeah, I'm for.
that nigga don't even deserve to look at the pedestal, nonetheless stand on it. Fuck it though. You want Watson? This is what your whole off season is gonna be. It's gonna be a bunch of highs and lows. When you think something good's gonna happen, it doesn't. And then
What a hell of a run by Najee Harris.
You're gonna be like, at least I have the draft, and then they're gonna draft.
Yeah, you're gonna have the draft, and the trade is made. I will come on straight live, and I will be so fucking happy. I'll get a bottle of fucking Grey Goose and some cranberry juice, and I'll drink it right here.
I ain't gonna lie,
I'll even go a step further. I'll go get a woman and bring her up.
Oh shit! I miss talking shit about the Dolphins. Yeah, it's been a few days. I had to detox.
Yeah, we missed you up here. We really did, man.
Oh, like, man, fuck them. Fuck football. I'm gonna handle business. Fuck them, dude. They gonna fuck it up.
All right, it's 4th and by half a yard for a first down for Bama. Yeah, this is great news tonight for any Dolphin fan who are realists, not the ones who worship the statue of number 1.
It's a wet dream. It's not gonna happen, bro.
So, well, a nigga can dream, right?
It's a wet dream. Would you rather a wet dream or the real thing?
The real thing.
All right, you're getting a wet dream right now.
Harris got the first down and Moore be first to go out. I'm watching this game for Harris. I can care less about the rest of the players.
And then,
I can care.
All you're gonna do is you watching them because the Ravens are gonna draft them. You gonna draft? Who you gonna draft?
You just love to be so.
I'm hoping that everything I say is wrong, so that they could just shut me up. So I'm gonna just play the other side for a change. I've been on their side for years. Let's try another strategy. Maybe I'll say all the things that they usually would do. They'll be like, fuck him. I'll do something else. And it'll be the right move.
Yeah, we'll get a good quarterback coach for no matter who's quarterbacking the team this year.
Man, it don't matter about no quarterback coaches if your quarterback's good. All that fucking bullshit they be telling you about coaching this. The shit is shit. No amount of coaching could help.
End of the first quarter, Najee Harris lost 3 yards. It will be 3rd and go at the 5 for Alabama when they come back for the second quarter. It's just a good feel time. Mister, what's up? Jefferson's been awesome tonight.
Wet
I'm just
dreams, huh?
excited.
Yeah, that's what they here to do. They excite you, then they let you down. You know why? You know I'm right.
In hindsight, you're right, but the way I'm looking at it is I'm optimistic. We have a lot of draft picks. Even
How
we
long you
keep
been
the draft
optimistic? When does optimism like what's the what is it synonym to optimism? You need to be that. Your optimism is what has it gotten you in 20 years? I know every year you've gone into it the next year optimistic.
we get Sewell at 3. I'm a happy
Okay.
person.
Whatever.
What happened? We get him at 3 to protect DeShaun.
You need DeShaun first. You get DeShaun. I won't say another word about that. I won't say another word. You'll never hear a negative Dolphin
word again. Yeah, I said it too. I said earlier tonight, if they get him, if Chris off, he can do whatever the fuck he wants as GM, bro.
Yeah, he could walk around in his boxes. I don't give a fuck.
If you haven't heard tonight, I called it as 5:45 this evening, according to the Sun 10 Sentinels, Dave Hyde, Omar Kelly, and Safiq Jean. Dolphin Brain Trust has put it out there that they will be in play for Deshaun Watson. And the beautiful thing about it, as a Dolphins fan, is they have the capital to go get him.
Bullshit. They're not going to do it.
What does this mean if they do get him? The dynasty that me and Big Boy Dwayne predicted for 2022 can start next year. We have a championship defense already in Miami that we will add surplus to. He'll have three offensive juggernauts that he can throw to in Parker, Williams, and Gesicki. We'll get it right. This will be the best move in Miami in 50 years since we got the great Paul Warfield.
Dan Marino,
we drafted. This guy we've been trading for.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Quarterback wise, yeah, he's the best since Dan Marino, no doubt. He just turned 25 in November.
My nigga.
So if the trade and knowing the Dolphins, they did the same thing 20 years ago when they got Ricky Williams. They traded for him Super Bowl week. They gave the same type of package Miami may have to give up for Watson.
Franchise running back, franchise quarterback. This is a bigger move.
Najee Harris, touchdown, Alabama.
Wow, what's the score?
Oh, excuse me. It was the Heisman Trophy winner. His 44th touchdown for Devontae Smith. As the Alabama Rednecks with the crew cuts, they are celebrating in the stands in Miami. I will make this prediction right now, and you heard it here first. If they get Deshaun Watson, I will get laid. A lot of people would love to see that, trust me. And the man is
Why you want to see that shit? They probably do want to see that shit. They crazy. They are.
Niggas we're talking about.
Hey, yo, dumbass, you probably put it online. You probably put it on.
I'm not that stupid. I'll let you guys meet her though on the air. I'll have her in my lap.
Relax.
I haven't had a woman in my lap in nearly 10 years.
Relax.
No, I'm okay. I'm in a great mood tonight, man. I've been in a good mood all day. I mean, I was in Platinum's room this morning talking about the type of women I like, and they were taken aback by it. I was in the Roger Report before YouTube shut his channel down, Shout out to the great Roger Reports of Roger, and I was blasting the women and talking about how great it is to live a monk's lifestyle. Then I was up here. Once I got the news, I put it out there, the back channel, and guys got the signal. Pete was in here earlier tonight. In the first 20 minutes, he was celebrating.
Celebrating
Mr.
nuts.
Miami is watching WWE. Guys love this Maria Taylor. I don't know why.
Fucking Maria Taylor.
This sideline chick for ESPN.
What she look like?
She looked good. I wouldn't touch it, but she looks good. I think your type.
Is she black?
Yes. Milk chocolate black, too.
She got fat ass.
Yes. I could tell by her panty line she got a fat ass. And she's tall, too.
Oh, that basketball bitch. Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking shit out of her, bro.
Yes. She played volleyball, too.
Yeah,
Josh
wow.
Fields.
Oh, a volleyball bitch, bro.
Yeah, volleyball chicks are hot, bro. Even I admit that. Yeah. Let's see what happens now. The great George Teague. I remember him as a Dolphin. You felt they always treated Ricky wrong? I did too. I love Ricky in Miami. I adored Ricky Williams in Miami. All right, 2nd and 10. Oh, 2nd and 7. They got some yards out of that Ohio State. Josh Fields is getting more confident and confident out there. Run if you have to, young man. Good job. Throw the ball away. 3rd and 7. What's up, Jefferson? You cracking up? Yeah, if they get Deshaun Watson, I will get laid. That's how fucking giddy I would be.
So what, you just gonna walk in the street and pick a random bitch and say, "Come here"?
No, I meet my women at the mall, man. All right, nice restaurant. I meet them at the mall.
That's what I mean. What, you just gonna walk up to any random female?
No, I just, they talk to me when they do, and we get into conversations, and then nice. He got away from the blitz, wide open, 1st down, Ohio State. Very nice play. I'll tell you one thing: Justin Fields is raising his draft stock tonight.
Fuck that little nigga.
He ain't playing for us, but he's raising his staff stock.
I see him in there now. Oh my God.
I think Big Time said it best yesterday. If they stay status quo, a year of two in the weight room, getting him the right system, getting him some receivers. I heard that they're going to look at the guy from Detroit and the guy from Tampa Bay.
With Galloway and Godwin?
Yeah.
Bro, y'all just complain about him not being able to throw the big receivers. That's all you're going to get. 2 big receivers.
It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, I got him.
Oh, he's going. Bill O'Brien's going to Alabama? Okay. According to Sean Jones, he knows this stuff. He broke the story yesterday about Deshaun Watson. He was right on point.
Yeah, fuck Bill O'Brien, man.
It'll be 3rd and 9 for Ohio State. Sean Jones broke the story yesterday. Big Time's questioning a little bit. Laurel right now is in disbelief that they treated him like they did.
You better call Laurel. He's on suicide watch right now. I know I would be. We had Watson, the roles were reversed, and we were trading him away over some bullshit.
Ohio State will punt. Yeah, bro.
I,
And Josh
I
Fields hurt his ribs again.
Nigga
I
too
mean,
smart,
Justin Fields.
bro.
He hurt his ribs again. They hit him hard in his ribs.
They don't crack you ass in the league, yeah.
Oh, he got the old Malachi crunch. You're too young to know what that is.
What is it?
In Happy Days, a show called Happy Days from the 70s, the Fonz had an arch rival, and his name was Malachi. And him and his brother were demolition drivers, and they tried to kill the Fonz. They called it the Malachi Crunch. All right, now this is where Alabama can take control of this game. What's up, fireman? With your roll tide, my brother. Josh Fields, the ribs hurt again. Sorry to see that. Tomorrow, I think I'll go.
So Trevor Lawrence season over.
Yeah, he lost 2 weeks ago.
How did he look? Cause I didn't get a chance to watch the field.
Got his ass lit up. That's how he
Damn,
looked.
bro. But did he look good? Like
Early in the
look
game,
like-
yes. During the
so
game,
he lost.
no.
He lost the game.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Josh Fields had 5 touchdowns, 2 with broken ribs. So we'll
Good
see.
off that,
My
man.
boy Fireman, what's up, brother?
I'll take Jamar Chase. We take Deshaun Watson. Yo, we get Deshaun Watson and we get to keep that third. Man, that's a fucking robbery.
Which is very possible, I might add.
They might as well sell the Texans. Oh, you basically just.
Imagine if they did it for 2 twos and 2. You might as well, that's right. You might as well shut down the franchise. But Lara will be so fucking pissed.
But they racist as fuck. That's their own fault. Fuck them, man.
No, dude, I'm serious. I say, Lara, you know how much I love you? I'll send you a Dolphins Watson jersey. How's that? What color you want? Orange, aqua, or white?
That's what's crazy too. All them niggas down there in Texas, we got that racist ass owner there.
Big
Texas.
time for a little bit.
Shit, they're more exciting than the Orioles.
If there was a comparison, I would compare Deshaun Watson. I compare him to Warren Moon.
But he's faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good comparison.
Because Warren was definitely a pocket quarterback.
Come on, bro. Deshaun, that's a Moon was a bad motherfucker, bro.
Hell yes. You better believe
I
it. Big
think-
time. Once you add it,
What's that?
talk about some stocks if you want to. I mean, eye test is here, Dad.
I don't think
Yeah,
anybody
man.
wants to talk about that right now, but I did see a black a matte black helmet with a Miami Dolphin teal logo. Yeah. What do you all think about if the Dolphins would do some type of like alteration, like every other whatever type of color, put black and teal together with a spot of orange, like on the spot of like orange somewhere. I don't know, man. That would look pretty good.
You know, the jersey contract is up to this past year, 2020. Now they can go back. What they want to do is please the fan base. I can see the black helmet you're talking about. I can see them going back to the throwback jerseys for just like the Cowboys do, the Packers. They'll keep the old throwback and then add an orange jersey and a black jersey. I could see that.
Black jersey would be fucking on fire, man.
Hey,
I'm
the
with you
orange
with
jersey
this,
sold more than any other jersey.
What's that, Tess?
I'm with you with the black, like a black that black and teal.
Yeah,
That'll go hard, bro.
yeah.
I
We need
would
to
say
switch it. That'd be great.
the Alabama fumbled the football at their own 20 and Ohio State got it back.
Out of all the franchises, I think the Dolphins and the Bears they really don't do shit to their uniforms, really. Every other team has had some type of revamp. You
Yeah,
get
I
what I'm
think
saying? Like when you look at it, every team switched their original uniform to something like more what can you say, more modern. The
Yeah.
Dolphins has always been those color schemes and that uniform. But every other team switched up, I think. Let me see. The Bears didn't. Did the Packers?
Packers never
Nah.
changed.
Yeah, the Packers didn't. No, they didn't at all.
No.
Okay. But everybody else, they got a modern variation to their uniform, or they changed all together. So it's about time they do that shit. They get Watson, they'll do that shit. Cause every team, I remember, this started with the Broncos. You remember when the Broncos switched when Terrell Davis and then they went, yeah, Terrell Davis and they got those streaks on the side. Nobody was doing that at the time. And then they went to those 2 Super Bowls. They were the first team I seen that made a uniform switch, and they went to the bowl. They need to do that shit.
Yeah, the Dolphins, they're just teasing their fans, but I believe this year they're going back full time with the old jerseys from the 70s.
They get Watson, I could see the black jersey. Because
Yeah.
that's a new beginning. You
Yep.
feel me? That's
Better believe it. Beginning of our new dynasty in Miami.
Hell yeah, bro. Watson, but man, I ain't gonna get
Touchdown,
too much.
Ohio
It's
State,
not
Titans.
gonna happen. Not gonna fucking happen, bro. You can get me excited for nothing, bro. I hate that. Once it happened and they said, I see the fucking interview, he's coming, then I could get happy.
I will broadcast that shit up here so fast to all of you.
I don't know
The
what
only
I'll do.
nigga I'm giving a pass is EM. Because when I told him, and you before you came up that night, that Watson is in play, and this was 2 weeks ago, he said I would definitely do it. He said, Mace, we'll win 4 Super Bowls with Watson right away. That was his exact quote.
And remember, that was just a hypothetical scenario. You see how you could talk shit into existence, bro?
Yeah. Well, me and him agree a lot, believe it or not. Me and him agree a lot. The only thing we agreed to disagree is Tua. Other than that, me and him agree. I mean, he's giving me a lot of props. About the receiving core, he said, yo, Mace, we may have to double up on that. I said, yeah. Yeah. My problem with him is not really a big problem. He can be a little arrogant too much. And I don't like to hear him bark like he does because he gets high blood pressure. You can hear it in his voice. He's like, what, 6'7" EM? He's a big man. And I don't want him to collapse on my platform. Let him do that in another platform. Not here. I want him to be calm. And I calm him down. I say, big man, now take it easy. Think about your blood pressure. I tell him that up here. Relax. We're just talking football. But you should have heard reasons tonight, Itas. He was like, oh my God. You really, I mean, my man, you really believe that this quarterback you have now is going to throw for 4,500 yards? Really? 27? Yeah, I could see him doing that consistently every year with the team we're going to build around him. Yeah. Even 30 one year. Yeah. And 3,500 yards. I could see him doing that once or twice in his career, but consistent? No.
That guy, man.
He'll give us wins too. I tell you that because he's a winner. I give him that. He'll give us wins.
Is a fucking y'all don't know, Watson pound for pound.
We know he's that. Watson for pound for pound. We could argue is the best quarterback in the league.
I'm telling you, dog. Niggas think Mahomes that guy, bro. You strip Mahomes of them weapons, he ain't doing what Watson doing in Houston, bro. But I could see Watson fucking Yo, even turning fucking Kansas City
Balling
shit up.
from the second he comes to South Beach. He'll be
Oh,
balling. We'll be balling.
And what I like, he won't come down here. Like that's why I was kind of scared with Cam. Cam was gonna come down here and just get engulfed, dog. Cause we got some influence. Yo, we'll take a motherfucker and get your ass engulfed in the city, yo.
And here's the
But
problem. And here's the problem for Tua lovers. This is the
stop
type of
talking
player.
about
No.
him.
I'm gonna say this. Let me say this. You will agree. So will Big Time. This is the type of player the Dolphin organization dreams of. He's clean cut. He's all American boy. America loves Deshaun Watson from his Clemson days. This is a
Good
win-win
guy.
for everyone, except the Tua.
Everybody wins. Let him be Laro's problem. Yo, I want it to happen just for that. Yo, Laro, I don't know what the fuck he'll do.
Saturday night, bro, 3:00 in the morning. He was drunk, bro. He was mad as hell. Bro, this is his exact quote. Mace, if you get to it for nothing, I'm gonna be a Cowboys fan.
Might as well, dog. I remember I was in Houston. I ain't go look for I ain't go look for fucking. I don't even know where they played. The Houston. I went to fucking Arlington, nigga. I went to Cowboy Stadium. I said I want to go see the Cowboy Stadium. Nobody respects you. Nobody respects Houston, fucking Texas. You're a fucking expansion franchise.
Yeah, I've been telling them that. What a beautiful catch by Devontae Smith.
You had all kind of number ones and fucked it up. Get out of here.
That's what I've been trying to say.
Yo, I know Laro. Hey. I wish he was here so I could get him.
They got him yesterday, bro.
And then he'll probably come up trying to give me reasons why it won't happen. I agree, man. It ain't gonna happen till it happens. So fuck that. You know what I'm saying? I keep getting lost in it, but it's not gonna happen.
Let me say this: if the Dolphins keep the pick, Devontae Smith is having a fucking field day on Ohio State. He is catching passes anywhere you can catch him. He just caught a slant for 17 yards.
Man,
I can see why the Jets are in love with him.
Yeah, let them take him. Get Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase is can't miss, bro. I'm telling you.
So is Sewell.
Nah. I mean, he could be good. He could be whatever, but he won't be the reason you win a championship. He'll be a contributing good part, but he won't be the overwhelming factor. Like, it's not going to be because Sewell threw a great block that we win the Super Bowl. Fuck out of here.
But Deshaun Watson will have a great wall in front of him for the next 10 years.
And stop saying that shit because you're going to get mad in about 2 weeks when he says I'm staying.
He ain't staying, bro. He ain't staying. Give me Zach Cunningham while you at it in that trade.
Zach Cunningham. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that motherfucker.
Middle linebacker. We will have to worry about linebacker.
Yo, they do that. I'm telling you, they do that. They gonna sell that team. That shit, yo, that's over. That shit over. There's no way you do that unless you finna fucking sell that franchise.
Dynamo.
They done, bro. They done. They'll never beat the Cowboys. The Cowboy City. They might well do it.
If Deshaun Watson is traded to Miami, folks, I will get laid. Najee Harris. What a move. Touchdown, Alabama. And we can get him at 18. What a play by Najee Harris, baby. There you go. His parents, he got a beautiful mother, I might add. Mama, you look good. He got a beautiful mother. See, I can say that. I'm an old guy. I can say that about his mother. As the Alabama fan is waving their pom pom,
We got a hole in it, bro.
21-14 Bama. What a hell of a championship game this is. Back and forth. They blocked the kick? No, you made the kick. You heard that here first, folks. If they get Deshaun Watson, I will get laid.
Stop saying that shit.
Yeah, I wish Laura was up here tonight. Well. Get up here. He is here. Get up here, champion.
It's not gonna fucking happen. All right,
You guys don't want me to see me get off the snide? There you go, Laura.
Here we go.
Here we go. Boy, it's reasons uptight about this, bro.
And a great example of this is AT&T. I owned my company when they bought DirecTV, and I spoke out my after that.
I can see Snoop right now. What the fuck? Yeah, bro. Get up here, bro. Yeah, that's real, bro. Tonight, Laurel, 5:45 tonight. I wake up, take a shower. I'm laying in my bed, drying off, bro. I knew I was going to come in through this game, which I'm doing. I read my email. It says from all Dolphins from the Sun Sentinel down in Miami, they will be in play for Deshaun Watson. Omar Kelly, that's the first guy. Right? Dave Hyde, he said already if they do trade for Watson, it's going to be a big deal. And now Reason's not happy that this report came out tonight. He is not happy in his room right now. He is barking. And those fools in the chat room are angry that they make it that Watson is in play. So, Deshaun Watson, you haven't heard the news. The Miami Dolphins has let it out there this evening. They will be in play for Deshaun Watson. And they have the arsenal to get him. The Jets is there with the arsenal. And if they get Watson, I will get laid.
Why you going? Shit ain't gonna happen.
If it does.
I won't say that. I won't say a word about Dolphins.
Your ass will be happy like I will. You'll be getting a jersey like I will.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, man, so you won't show me how to get, because I want to play music, you see me, on my platform. I want to be able to play music. How are you able to play music and not get striked?
You want to play music? Like music you produce? Or like music you produced?
Nah, not my music. I ain't no fucking artist.
Oh, you mean music that you already know of?
Yeah. When I'm doing my shit.
You use your phone, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, you got set up in your house?
I use my phone.
Okay. You're gonna have to play it through your phone, my brother. Like your own music or music like from Spotify. Don't do YouTube's music. I play mine on my Spotify. Don't do YouTube's because they'll flag you.
Oh, so that's why you get flagged when you play it through YouTube?
I don't get flagged. I only got flagged once because I was playing who was the song I was playing? I think I was playing Eric Benet and Tamia, that song, and they flagged me for it.
And you were using the Spotify or you were using...
I was using the Spotify. I didn't
Okay.
care, bro, because that's my. No, I was using YouTube's. I was using YouTube's. I don't care,
Okay.
bro.
So
I
if
got
you
flagged.
don't use YouTube, so if you don't
If you
use
don't
YouTube,
YouTube, you won't get flagged. No.
but I don't fuck with Spotify.
They don't have every song, every thing I like.
Yeah, I mean that I got all my shit on YouTube.
Josh Fields is going to get. Justin Fields going to get a first down. He's going to get at least 30 yards on this run. So they're already in Alabama's territory. This is going to be a shootout, folks. No defense can stop the other. I like this tight end from from Ohio State. He's playing his ass off tonight. All right, see what happens.
Kyle
Oh, what a
Pitts.
run! What a run! 30, 20, 15, 12. So Ohio State's to the Alabama 12. The running back ran for 30 yards. This is a great championship game, man. It is. John Jones, who broke the story yesterday. He was the one who broke the story. Him and Dusty.
Hey, you saw how Tannehill bitched up? You see
That's
what I'm
right.
talking about?
I
How
told
you
that.
need a quarterback,
That's
bro.
what I
You
said.
need a fucking quarterback, bro.
Sean Jones,
Yeah.
congrats to him. I gotta give him a Dolphin jacket. I promise him. I will get you a Dolphin jacket, my friend. I promise you that. He has been such a loyal supporter of the channel, and also he's been breaking some good stories here. He broke it yesterday. Dusty confirmed it, so he gets correct credit. And me tonight with the upsetting of one reason of the Finsiders. He's pissed off tonight that now the Dolphins are in play for Deshaun Watson. Tough toenails. Another offsides by they didn't call offsides. Nope. Tell you what happens. This is 2nd and 7 from the 10-yard line. I don't know why he's taking his time for. He is going to use. This is why I don't like coaches who like to run the football. Should have threw him there. Now you lost 5 yards. Now you're going to have to end up kicking the field goal. You killed momentum, you dumb bastard. Laro, get up.
You want a power run game down here. What you talking about?
In the pros, I like us to have a power running game. And if we have Deshaun Watson, he'll get a power running game. Get up here, Laro. I dropped the link.
Don't cry. I don't know.
Too much noise at the job to come up. Okay. 3rd and 11. Did they call a timeout? They did. I think it's a win-win for both teams, depending on what the Texans get back in return. But
I'm gonna say like Laro, it's not gonna fucking happen, mate.
that $40 million is going somewhere, bro. If it's not us, to the Jets, who are glad to pay it. And I hate to say this to you, the Jets got better.
Oh yeah, I forgot about his contract.
Yeah, they get rid of that $40 million.
Yeah, I forgot about
The
that.
Bears will take it.
I don't know if they'll do it now.
Yep.
I really don't know.
Miami. If Miami tells you they're in play, they're in play.
You gotta pay him and give up the draft pick. No, fuck.
We may not give up. We may not give up a lot, bro, because we're gonna pay that $40 million. We may not pay, and who knows? He may. Yo. Let me say this to you guys. Maybe he'll restructure.
Nah, nigga want his money.
Would you rather win and take less?
I want my money, nigga.
I still think Miami. If they announce that tonight, Miami's in play. He signed the deal. He signed his new deal in training camp. DeShaun. He signed his 4-year, $160 million. That's a guarantee too. All that money is guaranteed to him. Yep. The new deal starts this year. In March, his new contract starts. So.
I ain't gonna fucking happen.
This is the face of the franchise we've always needed.
It ain't gonna happen.
It's gonna happen, bro.
Nah, you crazy.
He's
Ain't
getting
letting
traded.
that motherfucker.
I'm gonna say it again.
Bro,
He's
you don't let a motherfucker like that just leave and they
and
like,
I'm gonna
bro,
say it
he's
again. They
20. Let
told
me
him,
finish. You've been talking about this
dude,
shit
that
forever.
the new
Let me
GM.
finish, my nigga.
Go ahead, bro. I didn't hear you say that. Go ahead.
Yeah. What I'm
Sorry.
saying is, a nigga like that to leave that franchise when all they have to do is start building around him, and they're gonna let him go just because the new guy coming in says, I want you just to play quarterback. He's not leaving like that, bro. He's playing hardball because he wants some more like cachet in the organization. And this is his
No
way
first and
of
second
putting his
round pick.
foot down. He's not leaving that. Dog. Bro, you saw what y'all did with Mika and how I was pissed off. I would fucking tell DeShaun, yo, you signed a fucking contract. You could bitch moan all you want. Your ass is on the contract.
And
He's
the
gonna
guy,
miss. Niggas don't like not playing football. He'll
Nick,
sit out maybe a game, 2 games, 3 games, 4 games. He'll be back, bro. He ain't going nowhere.
and the owner. I mean, excuse me, not the owner. The new general manager from the Patriots is not going to pay a quarterback that is not better with the quarterback he had for 20 years, $40 million a year. He's not going to do it.
What are you talking about? Quarterback he had for 20 years. You think Brady's better than Deshaun Watson?
Yeah.
Man, you crazy as fuck. Deshaun Watson is every bit of the quarterback Brady is, and he adds another element to the game that Brady can never add.
I'll take that back. Watson is the quarterback.
Come on, man. You tripping, and he's younger.
Brady got the rings. Hey, he's 18 years younger, bro.
Come on, man. You crazy? Deshaun Watson, that guy. Y'all just don't know it.
25-year-old, just
There's
turned
no
25-year-old quarterback.
There's no
If
way.
you don't think, I'm gonna tell you something right now, bro. If you don't think the Chicago Bears will give up everything to get a guy like Deshaun Watson, you crazy, bro.
I get what you're saying, but for the organization themselves to let him go would be, dog, they'll sell that fucking organization. You thought DeAndre Hopkins was bad. Bro, they'll sell that fucking organization, bro. Nobody will go to the Texans game. Forget coming to the game with paper bags on your head. You just let go of the future. You know how niggas say that? Deshaun Watson is the future face of this franchise. I mean, the NFL. Pat Mahomes, to me, he's just occupying space.
Where do you think
once Deshaun get his first ring, bro, it's on, bro.
Where do you think Roger Goodell would rather have him at? Houston or Miami? You know, goddamn well he wants him in Miami, bro.
I get it, but at the same time, bro, this nigga signed a contract. And if I'm Houston, anybody in there, I don't care who it is, there's going to be somebody, there got to be somebody in there like, hey, are you motherfuckers dumb? You know who that is? Don't do that dumb shit.
I don't think so.
And this guy just got here.
I think what they're saying is if we can get rid of that $40 million.
And do what with it? Where are you gonna find another Deshaun Watson? Where? Tua? Good luck. I mean, I'll gladly. You could take them if you want to do that, but they're not. Nobody's that suicidal. That's suicide.
They got the All-American boy in Tua.
But he's not half the player Watson is. Not even
of course,
a quarter
not even
of
a third
the player.
of a player Watson.
Come on, man. So why would you, to save money, take a lesser player?
Go talk to my audience. Talk to my audience. I'll be right back.
Oh, that makes no fucking sense. I don't gotta talk to them. They know that fucking shit don't make no sense. And if the Texans do that shit, bro, that shit is crazy, bro. If they do that shit, you can't tell me that franchise will still be upright. They're gonna sell that shit, bro. You get rid of Watson? Tell me where that's happened.
Yeah, all this
I'm
talk.
Thinking, bro. I'm like, I don't see a quarterback in their prime with that caliber play getting let go because he's disgruntled. Fuck out of here. Shut your ass up. You're on the contract. Let's get it. We're going to build around you.
Yeah.
I don't even watch basketball. What? Ain't James Harden doing that same bullshit? Didn't they tell him shut up? and he showed up. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
How should they go? Y'all niggas, I'm telling you, y'all got a wet dream, bro. Y'all want everything to get up out of tour, but your nightmare is here, bro. You can't get up out of it. I mean, you can, but I don't think you will.
Yeah, I don't even know where this started like a couple days ago, and I'm just going. Everybody's running on it, and I'm just sitting here going, what the hell are you? I mean, I mean, you have to sit there and think like that, you know, you think about it and you go, okay, but if you're thinking more about it and you start like getting into the details, it's just not even worth it, man. Right now to think about it, man, I just don't. It's not even worth it.
If it happened, it happened. If not, oh well, bro. But it's a fucking wet dream, dog.
Because there's going to be a lot of you're exactly right, man. Because those guys are sitting there thinking it's going to happen, or it's probably going to happen, or whatever. They're going to be upset and start yelling and screaming again about everything else. It's going to be funny. It's going to be funny, man.
Oh,
I'm telling you, you got to do a thing
DeShaun
on.
Came into the league with injury fears. I'm not worried about his injury. I'm worried about getting championships. So the tour came into the league with injury.
I've never seen a fan base like y'all like the Pied Piper. Like anywhere the Pied Piper goes, y'all just follow along blindly. You know what I'm saying? Like dumbass rats. Oh, it's whistling over here. We're getting the shot. Oh, everyone's marching. Oh, it's over here for tour. Get the fuck out of here. When y'all gonna say something we want, like something definite? Don't be swayed by the media. That's how y'all got into the tour mess in the first place. The media put you here. Now the media's talking about Deshaun Watson. Now this motherfucker talking about getting laid because of Watson. You get the fuck out of here, man. They fucking your head up, man. They're gonna have you up and down like the market this whole fucking off season. It's gonna be with Watson or no Watson. Then it's gonna be with all the draft picks that you want. Oh, none of them coming. Yo, and I'm gonna be right here to rub it in, bro. I'm fucking with you now, but you know it's the truth. You know it's the truth.
I believe.
I took the wind out of your sail, Mason. I rained on your parade, Mason. With some truth.
Let me say what's going.
So that's what you've been doing all these couple days. You've been parading around saying you get. That's what's been going on in here, big time.
No, I said it. I said yesterday that they wasn't going to get him. I said the Jets will probably end up with him.
Oh.
I said I didn't see Chris Greer doing something like this, but now that Omar Kelly and Dave Harvest confirmed it, and Shaheed Dean, and Reason's losing his mind over there with the tour disciples.
Yeah, that makes it true. Fuck out of here, Mason. You talk about three people that have no say-so in the organization. Come on.
What I'm taken aback by is these tour lovers treating Deshaun Watson like he never did anything. I wonder what TD got to say about this. Remember, he was the main one when I brought up getting Deshaun Watson. He said, no way, no how. Mr. Miami, if you not heard the word tonight, my friend, according to Dave Hyde, Omar Kelly, and Shaheed Dean, they said that the Dolphins will be in play for Deshaun Watson. That is the big story tonight.
It's a fucking lie.
Mace, do you think rookie Baker Mayfield's better than a rookie Tua? Yes, not even close.
And that ain't saying much. Who the Browns got next week?
They're playing at Kansas City this Sunday afternoon. The night game is Baltimore at Buffalo.
Man, they gonna get their ass thrashed. Oh, nigga Mahomes is sitting at home, shining up his football. Yeah, that motherfucker crazy though. I talk shit about him. He gangster, but he ain't Deshaun Watson though. If Deshaun Watson was on any other team, bro, it'll be fucking problems in the NFL. Like if he was on Buffalo, like watch, Josh Allen almost showed his ass. You saw how he fumbled? You remember I told you. He almost cost him that game. I'm telling you, his luck ran out, bro. He got his one little mulligan. The next game, who coming? Lamar? Ooh, Lamar on fire too.
I think Buffalo's gonna blow him out.
Man, you want to put money on that game? Ain't y'all doing the brackets, or am I too late for that?
No, we didn't do it.
Y'all want to start doing that shit for these games?
Yeah, Mace. We didn't do it, Mace.
Maybe because I had other things in my mind. And what I have in my mind is tomorrow night.
What's going on tomorrow?
Oh, we got big time. It's your show. Go ahead, tell them what's tomorrow night.
Oh yeah,
my show. We're just getting everything ready, talking about February, and just getting all of our stock picks together, and then probably adding just talk about a few stocks, and stuff like that. But making sure everybody's on the same page, man. Making sure that this thing's going to happen. Right now, we have 9 people. And if we wanted to add one more, we could, but we're not going to add any more than 10. So right now we have 9 people tested. We need to make sure that we get the money in. So that could drop. It's just hard to say if everybody's going to be on board and put that money in. The earlier the money, the earlier that we can get that money in, the better, so that we can get everything situated, and then we can right when the first of the month starts, we can go. Ground running. We're going to start pushing hard. So,
Big time, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Because I think he asked you a question.
Oh, I didn't hear a test.
No, I said I'm with it. That's
what I said.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow night, 7:15 Eastern. I'm gonna come up a little early tomorrow. I'm gonna have a morning show tomorrow while I'm eating my bacon and bagel tomorrow.
All right, that's how
I'll be on bright and early tomorrow.
What I was gonna say? Yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Fuck the Dolphins. They ain't finna get Deshaun Watson.
What a monster night for Devontae Smith. Touchdown. 28-17, Bama.
How many yards he got?
He has way over 100.
And it's the first half, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, they trying to put him up. They trying to put his draft stock up there. I don't know. I'm looking at him receiver for receiver, him and Jamar Chase. I'll still take Jamar Chase.
And I don't see the Dolphins taking Jamar Chase.
They are, bro. Watch.
No, they're going to take Sewell, I'm telling you.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Who's
because they either going to give Watson protection or they're going to give Tua protection.
There you go, Mason. That's your chicken box for you. Better chicken box.
I appreciate that. I'll get it tomorrow afternoon and eat it on the air tomorrow.
Bet that chicken box, man.
You got it, bro. I appreciate that. Appreciate the love, bro. I haven't snacked on a Popeye's drumstick in years.
Test, I lost to Star P yesterday. I bet him a chicken box. I bet so I sent him $10.66 for a hot chicken sandwich. I bet him. I said, "This is what we're gonna do, man. Give me 3 points with Chicago." I didn't give a shit if I lost or not. Give me 3 points with Chicago, and I'll take Chicago, and we'll bet on with a chicken sandwich from Popeyes. And he said, "All right, man." So yeah, I ended up losing that pretty bad, but $10.66 later in his Cash App. I told him, I said, I need a picture of him eating that chicken sandwich, though.
I would have got the 2-piece and a biscuit. I don't
There you
fuck with
go,
that
man.
sandwich.
That's
no,
what
no,
Mace
I
said.
get the 3-piece. I'll get me
I
either
mean,
3 drumsticks or I get a breast and 2 legs, 2 drumsticks, and a large mashed potatoes, extra gravy. Cause I love their mashed and gravy, man. Their mashed potatoes with those giblets in it is off the effing chain.
I like the biscuit and the grape jelly, and that's about it. You know why I don't fuck with that sandwich? Because everybody fucked with it. I'm one of those people. When everybody go crazy over something, I tend to sit back and say, why? And then when I heard people were getting killed, I was like, I'm definitely not fucking with that shit. You heard about that shit?
What are you
happened,
talking
my
about?
brother?
When the Popeye sandwich had people killing people over
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Last year when I first saw on YouTube, that was
I
the
was like,
story. They was laughing at them, bro.
what the fuck is in that sandwich? I ain't eating that shit. And I've never ate one, bro. I'm good. So I would have got me a 2-piece and a biscuit. Fuck that sandwich. Hey, do y'all think Kevin Hart funny?
No.
Okay. I thought it was just me.
Not at all.
No. That motherfucker rich like he's funny though. Like play the game. I seen him one time. Not seen him. I heard him one time though. He was funny as fuck. Him and Jamie Foxx was going at it. That shit was hilarious. Bro.
Ohio State has to punt.
Funniest nigga to me is Martin, bro.
Dude,
Martin
Martin
Lawrence.
is crazy, man. Martin
Yo, every
Lawrence is awesome.
time, I could listen to Martin snap all day.
I just watched this old movie called Rebound. You ever watch that movie?
Rebound.
It's
Nah.
it's an older movie. It's on YouTube for free. It's just
Okay.
when he just got started with I think his show, but his everything that he does, man, you could tell it's him. It's just all what he does is his side shit. It's so funny, man, and it's so catchy, man. It's really brilliant in what he does. So
Like it's fucking hilarious, bro. Like I remember when I was watching Martin, and then tell me if I'm wrong, and maybe y'all gonna look at him different. Yo, I'm such a Martin fan. I could peep when somebody taking other people's stuff, like people who I'm a fan of. I could tell when someone's imitating them. And Stephen A. Smith is the biggest Martin imitator. He just does it in a indirect way where if you're not a fan, you won't get it. But a lot of his mannerism, how he acts, those were all part of Martin's character when he was playing Martin. Like if you really study it, like how his voice inflections, how he be acting, some of the words he say. Think of Martin, bro. You'll be like, yo, this motherfucker stole Martin.
He probably watched Martin when he was in college back in the 90s.
I get it, but he took that style and he brought it into commentary like it was all his. And a nigga like me could always peep shit like that. I was watching that show like I like his commentary, but I just don't like the fact he stole Martin. I don't know if you can call it style, but his I don't know how to really phrase it, bro.
his mannerisms.
Yeah, it's a lot of his mannerisms, a lot of some of his words, something that if Martin was doing sports commentary, he would say it like this. You know what I mean, bro? I peeped that shit about him.
Alabama's about to put this game away.
Yeah, I agree with you, Tess. I agree. I see it a lot too. I agree with you.
That's why I tend to watch Undisputed more. Like Skip is a hater, but Skip is just fuck yeah. I'm gonna own being a hater of LeBron. But other than that, he calls it like he sees it. And he don't give a fuck. He'll say it right to your face. That's why I gotta respect you. And I like Shannon, dog. I'd rather take Shannon over Stephen A.
Robin Harris, I don't know who that is. Tommy Davis, I don't know who that is.
Tommy Davis.
Pryor.
Not Tommy Davidson, the comedian. Tommy Davison's funny as fuck. Hey, I'm a comedian connoisseur, bro. I love comedy. Yeah, that shit it's good for you, man. You gotta laugh in this world, bro.
Boy, what a night for Dante Harris. He is unstoppable tonight. 55-yard touchdown for Devontae Harris. Hit him in stride. 35-17 Alabama, his third touchdown tonight. This Ohio State coach is stunned. And the New York Jets, who have the second pick, this is a guy that they like to take, was this kid right here. And the word is,
Oh.
I tell you did not hear this. When the Eagles fired Doug Peterson today, the owner said in the press conference he'll have a job in a week.
Oh, they fired him?
Yeah. Well, the word is he'll be the Jets coach next week.
Who, Doug Peterson?
Yes.
They fired Gase too?
They fired Gase 2 weeks ago, bro.
That's funny.
So Alabama is up by 3 touchdowns.
They need to give me a job. Let me take the Jets job.
Devontae Smith is fucking killing Ohio State tonight. Killing Ohio State. You need to call the president. He is killing the Buckeyes. Devontae Smith is killing the Buckeyes. Ohio State is demoralized. The white boy couldn't keep up with Devontae Smith. What are you doing putting a white guy on him in the first place? As Richard Sherman used to say, it's a mismatch. Mismatch. It is a mismatch. Good crowd at Dolphin Stadium tonight. Or the Hard Rock Stadium tonight.
Oh, it's at the Hard Rock?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful night in Miami.
Yeah, it's kind of cold. No, it's cold.
Alabama's at Kentucky tomorrow night. That's right. We're going to get the kid from Alabama. You got that right. We're going to take him with the 18th pick.
Ooh.
We'll definitely take Najee Harris.
You're going to take a guard.
No.
Watch. I even heard it. I think his name is Wyatt something. He plays for Ohio State.
Probably get him in the 3rd round. He ain't going to be at 18.
Nah, they're going to take him in the 1st with the 3rd pick.
Oh, they better not. I swear to God. You see a fucking explosion like you never seen.
That's what they do every year, bro. You know how mad they get me every draft? I got to watch it in strip club. I can't be home watching the fucking Dolphins draft players. I'll break something, bro. So I got to have titties in my face.
Dwayne
I got to be drunk as fuck.
Dwayne's back. He had a good night tonight, right, Dwayne?
That's how I watch the draft, bro.
That's not a bad way, Tess. It's not a bad way to spend your draft.
You got to, bro, because they'll fucking make you break a mirror. The year
I'll miss you up
drafted
here.
Charles
I'll have a
Harris,
full packed house up here. I'll miss you.
yo, I'm gonna be in a fucking titty bar, yo.
Enjoy it.
Hey,
Now, if they get Deshaun Watson, I'll go to a titty bar also. Besides getting laid,
You ain't going to no damn titty bar.
I could go to strip club. What are you telling me? The only difference is when I go this time, I'll mess with the strippers, not the waitresses.
Boo. What's up, Dwayne?
What's up? They gonna,
Hey, I got that email, man. Set that up.
okay. All right. They're not gonna draft a guard. They're not gonna draft.
The way this Devontae Smith looks tonight, if they take him at 3, I'll be happy. Ohio State's
Dwayne heard me say they're gonna take a guard, cause you know that's something they'll do.
Nah, they're not gonna draft a guard. They got their 2 guards already on the roster. They got
the kid
Kinley
you
and
mentioned, on a serious note, it looked like he hurt his knee pretty bad. The kid you just told me about from Ohio State.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
already got
man.
they if they draft Sewell, they move they can put Kinley and Hunt at guard, and then they're just about set.
Who's your tackle?
Jackson and Sewell.
Uh, uh,
We'll get a center in the fourth round.
Yeah.
all
You
right.
know. You know
And
they
we're talking what Dwayne predicted. I'll never forget that night. I said, this kid, we have a chance to be a dynasty. And Dwayne was in the chat room and he agreed with me. I said, get up here. And when he started preaching, John, people started chuckling. Well, they get Deshaun Watson. Not only is going to happen,
Oh
but for the haters, come on up, take your best shot at Dwayne and me and I test and big time, and we'll shoot you right down. Reasons I want you up here, bro, when that happens.
it's not gonna happen, bro.
yeah.
Dwayne, you think they gonna like for real, man? Let me talk to this guy. you think they gonna let Watson go, man?
What's up, Ghost?
Yo, if he's that upset, it's a possibility. It's a
Man,
possibility.
I
You
think
know,
they will, because again, they're not gonna. That man comes from a program that won 6 Super Bowls, and don't pay anybody $40 million.
that's Deshaun Watson though, dog. That's fucking the guy.
And this is the best
I,
part of all. We have capital to do it. It's one thing we're the Chicago Bears right now, and we're picking 22, and we're wishing on a star.
You're
Us,
wishing on a star now.
no, we're not. And with those guys reporting it this evening, no. Have reasons go. Hey, Dwayne, you left. I was playing reasons about an hour ago, bro.
yeah.
So much Veritrol in that room, bro. And the two disciples in the chat room. Oh my God.
Eh,
Well, the thing is, okay, like I said earlier, when you have an opportunity to accelerate your plan 2 years ahead of schedule, then you do it. You do it. You figure out the cap. You know, Houston is cap strapped. And that's why it doesn't make sense for them to trade to include an Xavier Xavier Howard in there because they already salary cap strapped. They don't want to take one debt for another debt.
exactly.
So it
They're
would
gonna
be
basically give them away.
it would be Tua the 18th. This is how I would look at it. The Tua the 18th, the first number two,
35th.
yep, and next year's number two.
Yeah, that's a
You
good
know,
haul.
they will do
Because
Tua. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna say something.
because that alleviates for Houston's perspective, it alleviates the salary cap hit, the big hit, because Watson's going to get 40 and 42 million the next 2 years. Okay, this year wasn't a big hit for them, but the next 2 years it's a big hit. So they would
Um,
avoid that. Plus, they getting some draft picks. The Dolphins still have the number 3 pick. They can get Sewell and and protect protect Watson and still be able to get either a linebacker, a wide receiver, or a running back that's impactful with that second number 2 pick that they would get, that they would have, you know. So, you know, you can still and if you need another wide receiver, if you can fit it in the cap, you go get a you can sign up a Godwin or a Schuster, or if they're not asking for too much. You know, now you're talking about this year maybe challenging Buffalo uh, hard for the division and challenging for a chance at that Vince Lombardi.
Oh,
Yo,
you get
Ghost,
him,
you
you
wanna come
getting
up?
the chip.
Yeah,
You getting the chip, you get Watson.
You damn right. Getting multiple chips, like me and Em said that night at 2 o'clock
yeah.
in the morning. He agreed with
So
me. He said 4 chips with Watson this
you know,
decade.
so like I said, Greer should not be talking about giving up the number 3 pick. You start with 18, the
And
first,
Tua.
second, and Tua,
And
and
three
you go
guys.
with that. And then if they want something more, you give them. If they want something this year, you give them a 4th round pick, you know, or you give them a
Let
third
me
or a
say this:
second round pick the following year.
if they want the third pick in tour, I would do it right now. I won't even hesitate. I won't even hesitate. And the reason is, my third pick
Uh,
went. I getting an All-Pro quarterback who's just turned 25. Yeah, I'll do that any day of the week.
yeah, that's a good pick. Either way is good, but it's not gonna fucking happen.
Well, any deals, no deal can be done until I think the middle of March.
Yeah.
So,
They can do the
you know,
trade, but it won't go through until March.
yeah,
That's
Like,
what I mean. So they
but
start fighting now, and then the fight dies down around
all I'm
March.
gonna tell you
So
is,
they'll work it out.
watch out for the Jets because the Jets are dumb enough, and they already let that be known. And with Doug Peterson coming in, they will be dumb enough to give up everything for Watson because they know how much star power they will get here in New York.
Yeah, he'll come with people, bro. Cause people know wherever Watson goes, yo,
Yeah,
they
it's
just don't want
instant
to go to.
respect.
They just don't want to go to Houston.
The Jets got a lot of cap space. They'll be
They ain't gonna
glad to get
get
fucking.
that.
They'll be glad to get Watson, bro.
it's funny how bad that organization has been over the last 10 years. I mean,
But
the Matt
I tried to
Schaub
tell Lowell
trade,
that.
the Matt Schaub trade, you know,
come
that was crazy, you know, and the Tunsil trade, the Johnson Hopkins trade. It's just been
on,
a lot of craziness going on there, you
I
know.
totally agree.
you had
And
Hopkins and Andre Johnson on the same team.
Yep.
yeah, I remember Andre
Crazy.
Johnson was killing the Dolphins one game. Oh
That's
man,
That game
all
was
he
in
used to
Miami.
do.
That was the
yeah,
All he
game in
used
Miami.
to do was kill us. I used to be like, "Don't let the Miami guy kill Miami," and that's
yeah,
exactly what would happen.
yeah.
Him, Santana Moss, all them. They used to come and have a party on
And
Miami.
if you think, and if they think that Will Fuller is gonna, I mean, again, he's just one piss test away from being suspended for the year. So,
Yeah, or
you
being
know,
hurt. He's always fucking hurt.
yeah, yeah. Uh, and the one other thing, you know, Deshaun Watson has shown that he's able to do it even without the best.
Yo, Ghost,
I'm
he's
gonna
still
use,
in here. Come on.
I'm gonna
I'll
use
drop the
y'all
link.
words, without the best talent chips in the game. He still was able to do work. You
Come
know,
on.
he had Brandon Cooks, who's a good wide receiver, but he's not D Hopkins, and
No.
and uh, Watson was still able to throw for like 4,800 yards.
Let the NFL. Come on,
Yeah,
how you do that?
so he could
Man is a monster, yo.
he might be able to get more out of Devontae. And I'm really it's 2 years in a row now with Preston Williams. So he's not a guarantee anything.
Facts.
Okay. I
No,
think it's time to start looking at
let him go.
Kirk Merritt or Matt Cole and see what they can do. Because
Antonio Callaway's good, bro.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
a
yeah,
good receiver, man.
yeah,
I watched him when he was with Cleveland. Dog, there's one play I'll never forget. Baker Mayfield threw a post route, right? And I thought he was throwing it out of the back of the end zone. The safety was already like 5 yards in front of Callaway. Dog, do you know the man tracked the ball and beat the safety to the point? Dog, Callaway's a good receiver, yo. I don't know why they're not playing. Yo, you got something here, bro. You got a couple of little gadgets. You just need one more guy that'll take all the pressure off of Parker and all the underneath routes. And to me, you get a Jamar Chase or a Dante Smith, you good. Because Gesicki's already going to do work. Or you get you 2 tight ends. You get Kyle Pitts from Florida. Now you got Kyle Pitts and Gesicki. And let me just go down y'all way of thinking. You get Watson. The reason why Parker will flourish with Watson because now the cornerbacks can't play as tight because they have a quarterback that could take off if they play. You know what I'm saying? If you just running with the receiver and not paying attention to what's going on behind you, that's when the quarterbacks take off, especially in man coverage. That's the element running quarterbacks produce, and we haven't had that. That's why the coverage be so tight on our receivers.
you can't play as much man if you got somebody who can scramble the way Watson can.
I'm telling you, bro. So
Dwayne,
you
you went
get him,
before?
your offense automatically starts. It breathes. It gets a chance to breathe now.
Yeah, but I'm hoping. I I see your point, Tess, but I still would want the tackle. With all that being said, I know you probably can get a DK Metcalf. You might be able to get that in the second or third round. You're not going to be able to get that stud tackle later on. And if you're gonna get $40 million in QB, you want to have the best players available to protect them.
If you get Watson, I agree. That I agree with. I'm still thinking of the mind state. You're not getting Watson. So if you get Watson, yes, get the tackle. Fucking right.
Yeah.
But
I get the
if
feeling, Dwayne.
not, you
Wow.
get Jamar Chase.
Wow. Wait a minute. Today is January 11th.
Yeah.
This guy.
Wait, 2021. This is the first time Test and I fully agree on something. We've agreed on things, but then we've disagreed on
Yeah.
certain aspects of. But this is the
Yeah.
first time you and
Nah,
I both agree 100% on a move. Write it down.
you're right,
Write
sir.
it down.
You are dead right on that, bro. You
Must
get
be
Watson, you
stars
got to get the
aligned.
tackle.
It might be. I might even have to. Play a number. Play 2021 111
There you
for a
go.
number.
There you go. Those are my numbers too, bro. 111, 11, 11. Yep.
But I'm as I sit here and watch this game, I would like to see doggone Devontae Smith. I would like to see him in the Dolphin uniform. I'd like to see Najee Harris in a Dolphin uniform. It
Najee
would be
Harris, I can
very
see him go.
nice. It would be nice. It would be nice.
I get the feeling your trade for Deshaun Watson and Miami gets him. It's going to be for that third pick and 2 and nothing else.
Nah, they're not giving up the third pick.
I bet you they do, and Houston will be happy because they'll finally have a first round pick. Miami, forget it. They'll make up that in 1 hour with the jersey sales
You see,
across the country.
if you're giving up the number 3 pick, then you're not getting that top second round pick. You're getting a first round. You getting if they give up number 3, I would be disappointed if they gave up 36. I would be disappointed if they gave up 18. And I would probably be disappointed if they gave up 50, whatever it is, 54, 56,
Yeah, 30,
because
36 and 56. Yeah.
yeah, because if you're giving up a top 5 pick in Tua as well, so you got 2 first round draft picks, top 5 picks.
Yeah, but you're getting one of the
That's it.
5 best
I,
quarterbacks in the
I
league.
understand that. I understand that, Mace. I understand that. But that would be enough for me. If they gave up 3 and 2, I would be like, oh, that's it.
That's it. I forget the
That's
feeling
it.
that is because Miami's going to tell him,
That's it.
we'll take
Because
his
see,
salary and we will structure his contract once he comes here. We'll restructure it.
don't know if that's he may not want that.
I think the kid wants to shine. I told this to eye test an hour ago. Where do you think Roger Goodell wants him? In Houston or in Miami? Come on.
Well, to be
Dolphins
honest
will
with
be on
you,
prime time.
to be
Shit.
honest with you, to be honest with you, Roger Goodell would probably like to see him in Los Angeles,
Oh, of course.
Chicago, or New York.
I put the Rams in the mix, but here's the problem. I don't give a damn what people say. CBS, the NFL, they need a good team in Miami. This guy will give Miami instant credibility on and off the field. This is a good kid. This is American darling to the American public because they saw him play and win in Clemson. And I'll say it again. Them letting it out tonight, this evening, that they're in play for him, that says a hell of a lot what they think of the quarterback they have now. I know about speed up the process and all this, which is facts, but it also tells you about Houston too. Matter of fact, it tells you a hell of a lot about Houston than it does about Miami. Like Dwayne just said, the last 10 years, that Texan program has gone to the toilet. He's right.
And it's the if it's not if it's not the fourth market, it's the 5th largest market in the
No,
United States.
it's number 4.
Yeah. So, you know, and I don't think they pay state taxes on income
No,
either.
no.
But they have been they've been poorly run. You know, reminds me of the Giants in the 70s.
I tried to tell Laurel this. He didn't want to listen to me. I said, bro, you have a nondescript organization that is not well ran.
You
And
know,
he's talking about how their draft picks have been good, blah, blah, blah. I said, dude, if you were so special, how come you never got past the second round of the playoffs all these years?
yeah, that's poor coaching, poor GM combination.
Yep.
You know, when you had JJ Watt, you know, one of those players for a 4 or 5 year period was if not the best defensive player, he's in the top 3 conversation every year for about a 5, 6 year period. And you couldn't get out of the first round, that's bad. Or get to the AFC Championship game, that's bad.
Would you be surprised if they trade Watson for the third pick and then they'll give JJ some extra money?
That would be stupid. Uh, Especially with JJ Watt's back. I don't think he's in a position to be talking about renegotiating his contract. He might be thinking about maybe this is last year.
You already say he wants out,
He might
but
want to be traded. So, you know,
yeah.
I could see him. I could see him going to a place like Arizona, you know, or uh, Las Vegas, where they
Green
need a
Bay.
pass
I
rush.
could see him in Green Bay.
he fits the mold of Green Bay, but
That's where he's
they
from.
I know, but they got so many young players on defense. Uh, I I don't claim to be an expert on Green Bay's defense. Everything is the focus is on Aaron Rodgers and the offense, but
You better believe that.
you know,
I test. Yo, I test. I test. I'll tell him when he comes back.
you know, but
Tell him.
you know, I just don't think that. I think that's if the Dolphins are starting, or I say it this way, if Houston comes out and says, "I want Tua and the number 3 draft choice," I give a little pushback on that. I give a little pushback on that because Greer already has his franchise quarterback
He
on the
does.
team.
He
So
does.
he's in a position of strength. He doesn't have to go,
I don't look at
pushing
Tua
for it.
Tagovailoa over. I'm gonna do it the way the media does it. I do not see Tua Tagovailoa as a franchise quarterback. I see him as a game manager.
Okay, that's semantics. Right now, he's considered their franchise quarterback. So he's already on the team.
And that's
So
why the
he
Dolphins
doesn't
are where they are.
right, but he doesn't. Greer doesn't have to push for the trade. It's Houston and Watson that are pushing for the trade if all of this is true and continues to be true, because he could change his mind and say,
Where are they going to get players from when they have no cap space? Where are they going to get draft picks from to replenish their team? Last I checked, the Miami Dolphins have their capital.
right,
So how are you
right.
going to do something? You're the GM. You just came from New England. Every year you was a Patriot quarterback. Your team did not pay $20 to $40 million a year to players.
Well, first of all, the fact that he's the GM pisses off Watson because Lewis Riddick and another person was on that was
Ozzie Newsome.
was part of that 5-person selection group that was the 5, and they chose somebody that wasn't even on the list because he was friends with the owner.
Yep,
So
facts.
that pisses Watson off. So he may feel like,
Not May. He let it be known last week on Twitter.
this is not the type of uh, progressive or socially minded organization that even thinks about, because you got to think like this: the owner and the GM, and maybe if there's a VP of operations of finance, you know, those 2 or 3, depending on how the organization is set, they interact with the owner more than anybody else. And if that owner doesn't feel comfortable with seeing a more progressive face or type, you know, that sends a signal down the line. And the fact that that owner chose one of his boys, you know, that sends a signal. And maybe he was thinking, how many GMs have been successful that have come out of the the
Patriots.
the booth no come out of the booth. So I'm looking at it from this way, because all right, you remember how in Detroit they chose Matt Millen? He was in
Yeah,
the
but
booth for a long period of time, and he got his chance to be the GM with the Lions, and he chose like 3 wide receivers with the first round pick 3 years in a row.
yeah,
He
but
thought he was.
Desario's not from the booth. He was GM of the Patriots.
I realize that. What I'm saying is that could have been the play or the thought process in not in preventing Lewis Riddick from getting the job.
You're right about
because
that. And
because
yeah, go ahead.
you know when you're gonna work with somebody, okay, if you don't have a comfort level with the person that you're working with or or want to work with, you don't see commonality, you know,
I just
that could be a factor, you know.
I think the big problem in all this is what they told him, and they told him, and he didn't like it. They told
Right.
him that we're not giving Eric Bieniemy an interview. You just shut up
And
and
he was
play.
the and he was the he, Eric Bieniemy, out of all the teams that had a opening, the only team that he did not interview with was
Houston
Houston. So that's
tells you
that's
something.
strange. Yeah.
Oh, I know what it tells you.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
not be
You
fools
know,
here.
it's not the I'm trying to say things here because it's a football program
I said it
rather than
already
a
when you left. Me and
when
me and I test
you know
talked about it, and we said it
social,
already.
but you know Texas is a hard place for
A black man to succeed.
yes, they have a problem just like they had a problem with
Probably strong.
the black head coach for Texas,
Probably strong.
you know. So uh you know some places are not ready,
I think
unfortunately.
I don't see him as the Texans quarterback next year. I don't know where he's going to end up. But the one thing that Desario spoke of, I'm pretty sure in private, we ain't paying no quarterback $40 million. Well, why the hell should we pay him $40 million when Tom Brady never got it?
Is Deshaun Watson from Miami, from Florida, or is he from
He's from
Chicago?
Atlanta. He's from Atlanta.
Oh, he's from Atlanta. I heard people say he's from Chicago.
No, he's from Atlanta.
Okay, and Atlanta doesn't have the draft capital to make that deal. I don't think Chicago does either.
But
Yeah,
they made those two teams you just said. I don't think Atlanta would do it. I think they'll go with this kid Josh Fields, which is a tragic mistake. But see, a team like Chicago will overpay.
well, you're not overpaying. You mean overpaying with personnel?
And draft picks, yeah, future draft picks. Yeah, I see teams like Chicago overpaying.
Wait a minute. They just getting didn't they didn't they didn't they use a lot of future or draft capital to get Trubisky? They traded like
Yeah, that was a
two.
couple. You're talking a couple of years ago. We're
I,
talking
I, I
now
realize that.
2021.
I realize that. So, what makes you think that they're going to be willing to do that again?
Defense is a good damn defense that played very well yesterday.
Yeah,
No quarterback.
yeah, I know, I
You
know,
need
I
that
know,
quarterback to
I
get you to
know,
the promised land. And
I
I
know.
swear to you, if they get that, they will be the favorite next year in the NFC. If they
But
get him, they'll be
they're probably looking at the kid from Florida, Trask, hoping for him to fall, or the kid from North Dakota, or the kid from BYU to fall to them.
they're not gonna risk that, bro. They're not
That
gonna risk it. They're
uh,
not gonna risk it to their fan base. No. I bet you from the national media, as this continues, it will be the Bears they'll be talking about more than us.
well, again, I just don't see. I mean, the GM, the first time making a splash, making that trade, trading two or three number one picks for Trubisky, even though it didn't work out. Okay, I don't know if they're ready to step their toe back in that water a second time to get Watson.
then that's their loss. They'll keep losing. What's up, Petit Fug? What's up, my brother?
You know,
They're saying Watson for Tua straight up. That's what you're hearing.
that
I can see that the arrogance of the Patriots way. Yes, I can see them doing. He won't do that though. I can see him now. But you're hearing that. I'll say the third and Tua will go to Houston, and that'll be the deal.
I wouldn't pull that unless they 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 definitely did not want 18 in Tua. I would throw them 18 Tua and a second, the second, and see if they bite on that rather than just give them straight up first conversation 3 and Tua. You know, this is the you got to negotiate a little bit, man. You know, plus you taking on a large, you giving them an opportunity to come back to life. So they got to be willing to, to take a little less because of all that salary that you got to pay.
I make that trade. Houston is a pump on my ass when they come to Miami next year. I don't even worry about Houston. I don't even think about them. I don't even think about Hunted because they will never beat us with Watson.
Well,
Never.
well,
Never.
I'm just looking at it from the Miami perspective. You know, you're offering them cap relief. They have to be willing to take a little less because you're giving them for $80 million over the next 2 years in cap relief. And the Dolphins have to, as well, figure out a way to keep the flow of talent coming in with a lot less salary cap space because you do need salary cap to sign your draft picks as well.
By the
And
way, excellent. I just looked up at the team right now. Also, look out for the Patriots with Watson because they got tons of. I think they got 4 or 5 threes, and they got the. I think the Patriots got the 13th pick in the draft.
yeah, yeah,
And the Patriots get them, then hey, you better hit the draft, Chris Gregg. You better hit grand slams on every pick in the first 3 rounds. And I can see that too. That he said, nigga, you wanna leave? You wanna leave? Okay, I'll send you to Boston, nigga, and you go handle the Tom Brady
he can't do
mistake.
that. He's got a no trade contract. He has to agree to go to certain. He states where he wants to go. So that that narrative
Working
of
for
hey
Belichick ain't
hey
bad.
boy, you go where I tell you to go. No, that's not gonna happen because he's got a no trade contract. Now, would you rather go to New York, Chicago,
Miami.
Boston, or Miami if you're 25 years old?
Let me answer my boy Petit. If let me see what time is it. He just wrote this.
That's why LeBron went to Miami.
If the Dolphins get Watson, will they contend with Buffalo right away? You goddamn right, Petit.
You
You
know,
goddamn right, my brother. Hey, you want to come up? Here's the link. Come on up, Petit.
that's
Come
the
on up, my
reason.
brother.
That's the reason why LeBron went to Miami. I mean, he spent how many years? 4 years there in Miami? Three, four
Four.
years?
Four.
4 years? Because you're a young man. Even though you married, your wife would much rather be in Miami than in Cleveland, New York, or Milwaukee, or any other place that's cold. When you got a chance to go to Miami, lead a much more glam lifestyle. And if you want clothes, you can always go to New York. You can always travel to New York real quick, you know, and with the internet, those opportunities that for marketing that used to be just exclusive to New York, they're no longer there. Same with Boston, you know. So,
I test you there.
you know,
No, I test.
Yo,
This is
well,
Devontae Smith, first half alone. 12 catches, 215 yards, 3 touchdowns. And now he's
hey,
hurt.
yep,
I think he
he'll
hurt
be
his
all right.
wrist.
Yeah,
He hurt his wrist.
yeah.
Let me get back to what I was saying. He will be moved. I don't know where he's going, but Watson will be moved. He is.
If
Nick Casario is
if
not
he
paying
wants to,
him $40 million.
remember, if he wants to,
I think he
if
will
he
go.
wants to,
Nothing to play
because he's
around.
got a no trade contract,
That's true.
got a no trade clause.
But if you want to win, get out because you have no future right now.
Now, as far as him wanting to leave, that's that's different. He may want to leave, and he holds the leverage, but the team still can be stubborn and say,
No, I think they'll get rid
"You're
of him.
right."
I think that guy ain't paying him $40 million. Oh hell's no. He's gonna build this team like Belichick built his. Hell's no. Just like the Dolphins don't pay nobody,
I
but they
think
will pay him because he's a
I,
franchise quarterback.
I think that whole New England Patriots dynasty was the was based on Brady's desire to
Win.
win and take less money than any other dynasty that has ever been in sports, because his desire to win and his willingness to take less money to stay there and get players on defense, because the only one player that they ever got on offense that was impactful for them was Randy Moss. But to be
Welker
able,
too. When we traded him, them Welker.
well, yeah, yeah, but the Welker, the Welker signing trade, you know, that that didn't put them over the top the way the Randy Moss trade did. That uh, but the way he was willing to take less money so that they could sign quality defensive players, you know, and or make decisions like the what's the guy Jones who went to Arizona,
yeah.
Chandler
uh,
Jones. Chandler
Chandler
Jones.
Jones, when they decided, oh well, we're not gonna sign him, and they end up signing somebody else to replace
Up
him
cheap.
and drafted him, and still kept that money for other players. That's all because Brady was willing to take less money, you know. So that's not gonna happen too often anymore in the NFL. It's
That's
not
why.
gonna. It's gonna be rare, you
Hey,
know.
look at this nigga, yo.
Now Waddle
Yep.
is hobbled as well.
Yep. Now Alabama is like we don't care. We're so deep at every position.
Yeah.
Yeah, the link is in the chat room. Just look up. Yeah, man.
Now you know what? With a quick lull, I'd like to have an explanation by you on how you bet not only hockey but baseball as well. I'd like to know how you do that.
Well, baseball or I mean hockey, all you have to do is put the bet over and under, over and under. That's how you win your money. Forget the team. Just bet over and under. This is a first. Unmute yourself, my friend.
Over
How are
under how many
you?
goals?
What's up, brother? How are you,
Yeah, how
man?
many goals? Yeah, combined. Yeah, for the game. Over under. I'm good. I'm good. One of my favorite people in the manosphere. I saw you last night when I was up in the what's my brother? The Roger report. You was in the chat room a little bit.
Oh yeah. I holler. I check him out from time to time. You know, I like to bounce around. You know, in the manosphere here and
What
there.
what city you in, my brother?
Man, I'm in Indianapolis. Here
Oh,
in
okay,
Indianapolis.
okay.
So
You in who's your country, bro?
yeah, exactly. So when you talking about Watson,
Yeah.
uh, leaving the Houston, I'm all for it.
You want out of the division?
Hey, get him up out of here, man. He can go down hang with y'all down in Miami. I would appreciate that.
Not a problem, man. I hope we can pull it off. We got all the goddamn capital of the world to do it. That's not gonna be a problem.
Exactly.
Hey,
I was just
bro, what's the name of that streets where all those clubs are at in Indianapolis?
That you probably talking about either Broad Ripple or South Meridian. Those are two major spots.
Yeah,
Meridian is more like it's the same, but it's similar. It's not the same like Bill Street in Memphis.
Memphis.
Yeah, it's not. It's kind of like that, but not like it's smaller and not as live. But it's still
yeah.
kind of like a bunch of bars and stuff to get into.
I've been there. I've been in Indianapolis a couple of times. Go to some football games and then hit the little spots, hit the clubs out there. I just
Yeah,
couldn't remember the street.
But T,
yeah, it's
what's your
cool.
football?
It's cool. Go ahead, brother.
No, what's your squad in football?
Oh, the Colts.
Oh, okay. You a
Yeah, the
Pacers
Colts.
fan too?
Pacers fan. Hey, hometown. That's home teams first. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah. I like the Pacers. I'm not a fan, but I used to root for them back in the day with Reggie Miller.
Oh, thank you.
Uh,
Yeah.
and
I
my
love
question to you is,
Reggie Miller, bro. I fuck
yeah,
with
man.
Reggie Miller. He was
My
the only
question,
motherfucker that stood up to Jordan.
Yeah.
yeah. Uh,
Exactly. That's what we loved about him.
and
No
to the
fear.
bully Knicks, and to the bully Knicks.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Knicks
yeah,
too.
I
Yeah.
I
fucking
live
love
I
Reggie
live in
Miller.
New York, bro, and I hate all the New York teams, bro.
Hey man, there was battles, man. I respected them,
And I was a Pacers
but we
fan
wanted to
too.
win. We wanted to beat y'all. We wanted to beat New York. We wanted to beat the Bulls. You know what I'm saying? I respect
Yeah,
them. I mean, they
fuck
were
New
great
York.
teams. They were really good teams. But we had a killer team ourselves.
Yes, you
You know.
did. I was there for it. I saw it when it was
Yeah,
built. Cause I was
I'm
a
a
big
Knick
Larry Brown
fan.
fan.
I'm a Knick fan. So Reggie was a beast.
Oh
Yo,
yeah,
Reggie
Reggie was
used
a
to
beast.
dominate.
yeah.
Reggie was
I'm
a
way in
beast.
Miami, and I used to be, yo, Reggie Miller's on. They be like, fuck Reggie Miller. I'll be like, yo, you don't understand, man. That little motherfucker go to war with anyone.
Go to war. Yeah,
Yeah,
go to war.
Anyone,
Don't
Those
matter
bro.
who
He'll
Pacer
far
teams were
away.
stand that.
terrific.
You remember,
Those
you know, the game that made me like love him was the Knick game when
Spike Lee.
yeah, it was 9 points in like 10 seconds.
Yeah,
Y'all like, what the
eight
fuck
eight
is
eight
this?
8 seconds.
point
yeah,
8 points in like 6 seconds, something like
yeah.
that.
Yo,
It
that
was
shit was
crazy.
hilarious. I
Yeah,
watched
I'll
it
tell you the story
live. I
about that
said,
too.
yo,
I'll tell you a
Yeah,
go
story
ahead.
about
go
that.
ahead.
What happened was like that was on a Sunday. That game was on a Sunday,
Yeah, game one.
and Rick Smith he had fouled out. He had dropped like 20 some points, 30 some points, and Bill Walton he was talking hella cash trash to us, talking about because our big man Rick Smith he done dropped 20 some 30 some points on the Knicks and he fouled out. And so Bill Walton was talking hella trash, like, yo, y'all perform this way, and y'all didn't have his back and was just killing us. And then next Reggie Miller just went plumb dumb ridiculous and was just dropping, you know. And the rest of that series, Bill Walton was not doing any commentary on that series. They took him off the series because he had nothing else to say because Reggie Miller he just went just went crazy. So that was a amazing series. The Knicks, like I said, I respect the Knicks, man. They were tough team, but
Yeah,
you
they
had to
had
be
like
tough in the East. You had to be tough coming in the East, coming out of the East.
yeah, because you had Detroit, Boston, Chicago, New York, and Indiana that were physical.
Mm-hmm.
All those teams were physical.
That's how you had to
And
come out.
don't forget the Heat. The Heat was y'all
The
little
Heat too
brothers,
with
but the
Lonzo
Heat
Mourning.
used to be right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, yeah. You know,
Yeah.
some great players that don't get their real respect because everybody's just still sucking on Jordan's tit.
You're right.
You feel me, man? Reggie Miller stood up to Jordan. That's why I fucking respect that.
And if y'all remember, that was when the 3-point line was further back.
Exactly. He was automatic, bro.
Yeah.
Like what other shooter was shooting threes and you could be like, okay, that's going. Reggie, bro, that shit was crazy. That shit was.
I mean, outside of Bird, I mean, Bird, but I mean,
but he wasn't running around like Reggie. Remember, Reggie was running around. Reggie used to run around the whole fucking court.
Yeah.
And just catch and shoot. I'd be like, what the fuck is this?
And another thing people don't understand about Reggie, Reggie, he was a Cali boy. He's a California. Everybody knows his sister. His sister was a hooper. She dropped like 100 points in the game. He was hollering out how they tell a story how he dropped like 40 something in the game, and he's like talking crazy. He's in the car back ride home, and his sister and his dad was looked at each other and was like, "Hey, but I dropped over 100 points," and he's like, "What?" So, but anything, people think Reggie Miller was soft and everything because he's come from Cali and he's skinny and all that stuff. I'm telling you, him coming off those screens before he came off those screens, he would give you a shot in the he would elbow you and hit you in the rib cage and then pop off and shoot a 3 or shoot a 2, like, and you just got your grill hit by what you just took an elbow,
Yeah.
People don't understand.
That's why him and Jordan used to go at it. He used to
Plus
go
those
at
picks
Jordan.
the kid that used to play power forward for them along with Smits.
Dale Davis.
The Davis brothers.
Yeah.
The Davis brothers. Antonio came up.
Yeah. They used to set some mean, vicious picks.
I'm telling you, that team, the team that Jordan beat to go to his 6 finals, he wasn't supposed to beat that team.
Right. You're right.
Yeah, that was the Mark Jackson led.
That fucking Pacers team
had Mullen in there too.
Yo,
Jalen
that
Rose.
team.
Did we have
Jalen Rose, young Jalen Rose. Yo.
Yeah.
Hey, that you remember Best?
Travis Best.
Travis Best. Yo, that was my fucking squad coming up. Niggas used to be like, how the fuck you like the Pacers? I said, man, I like Reggie. Anyone who stood up to Jordan, I fuck with.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I don't like all the bowing down to Jordan. Fuck that. Yeah. Try to take his fucking crown, dog. Reggie was the only one I seen that actually said, I'll do that shit. I ain't scared of him.
And see, the thing with the Bulls, I understand they were great and everything. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy watching them when we wasn't playing them. But I still I still would pick the Pistons over the Bulls teams though. If I had a team to like and to enjoy to watch outside of the Pacers, I would be like, let me get the Pistons squad. I just love the way they play basketball.
Isaiah Mars and Vinnie Johnson.
That one?
89-90, yeah.
That was a bad.
I like the other ones. I like the Ben Wallace. Pistons,
we had issues with them, bro.
Y'all won chips with them. What are you talking
We had a little bit of issue with them in the Palace that we vibed with them like that.
Oh yeah. I remember that. You was at that game?
I was watching it. Me and my uncle watching that was when my uncle was living with us, and we was up there watching it. And, the game was over. The game's over. Shit. And next thing you know, it goes down, and we all hyped because we're like, this is ridiculous, But I'm watching it live on TV, and I'm like, this is. And that was that was another team that should have won the NBA Finals too. One, we had the Malice of the Palace. and the other team we went up against the Bulls, with their last run, and I mean that was it for that, And then when we went to the finals, we went up against Kobe and Shaq. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, you bringing back memories, bro. Bringing back memories.
Those days, man.
But you know who I compare Reggie Miller to now? Kind of way, skinny dude, but tough as nails. And people may not like this, but Steph is tough too.
Yeah.
He may not be as, how should I say this? His face and his demeanor is not as menacing as Reggie Miller, but he's tough, can shoot the lights out. So I would put the two of them as comparable to each other in their game. And even though maybe Steph had a little bit better handle than Reggie, but Reggie was tougher, but they both are tough.
You're right. You're right. There's people underestimate Curry's toughness. He does have toughness to him. I wouldn't say he has the difference is probably the grit.
Right.
Reggie probably has a little bit more grit to him.
Yeah. And that's probably because Reggie grew up, like you said, competing against his sister.
Yeah.
He had to get meaner, tougher. But as Justin Fields running up the field, damn. I'm from Ohio, but I'm rooting against Ohio State.
Oh,
well,
really?
I shouldn't say I'm from Ohio. I live in Ohio now.
What's the score right now?
It's I think it's like 38-17.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, 38-17.
Alabama?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh-oh, touchdown. 38-23 now. I think they're still in the third quarter.
I think I told my buddy I was talking to him earlier. I was like, man, that's gonna be Alabama's gonna win that by at least two scores. And I'm like, the only way Ohio will come back and probably come back a little bit later, but it's gonna be a two score victory by Alabama.
Yeah, they're still in the third quarter. 6:45 left.
What's the over under on the game?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know Ohio State was favored by 10.
Who was favored by 10?
Alabama.
Alabama. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But you said you in Ohio now?
Yeah, I live in Ohio now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got family over there. I got family in Ohio. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm right in Columbus, so that's why going to Indianapolis, it's easy for me. It's like 2.5 hours.
Yep.
And it's I love going to football games. And on occasion I will go to a football game in November, December. But it's much better to go to a football game November, December when it's indoors.
Exactly.
Much better.
You go down to Cincinnati or you go up to Cleveland, then it can be an enjoyable experience.
Yeah, it's not as enjoyable. You can go, you put your car in the parking lot, you run to the gate, get inside, and now you're comfortable.
See. And then like we had earlier on in the season, we had the roof opening. And it's usually nice when the roof open and everything.
Yeah. I've gone there to the RCA. What they call it? They still call it the RCA Dome, right?
No, that we don't have the RCA. We have we got Lucas.
Lucas Oil. Yeah.
Lucas Oil. Yeah. Hoosier Dome. Yeah. The RCA Dome.
Yeah. I've gone to Lucas Oil. and going to see the Dolphins play there. I went to see them 3 times there. Twice, one time when they had the roof open, and twice when they had it closed. So in all 3, it was nice. It was nice.
Okay.
You know.
Man, the last time I seen the Dolphins play here was in the Hoosier Dome, or we call it the RCA. It's the RCA Dome, and Dan Marino was the quarterback.
Yeah.
I was a kid, obviously, but Marino, man, he was a great one. I still marveled at him, even though he couldn't move at that time, with his knees and everything.
Yeah, that was just before they moved Indianapolis. I mean, they moved Indianapolis out of the AFC East.
Hey,
You know.
T.
Yes, sir.
Anytime you want to come up here, just come up and chill, bro.
Yeah, man, it's cool.
Yeah, man.
There used to be some classic battles. I was like, man, they just got rid of Eric. They just got Eric Dickerson. Then they get rid of Eric Dickerson, and what do? They get Marshall Faulk. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
And then they get the Rams.
James.
Edgin James.
Then we get Edge.
Yeah. Hey, why nobody respect Edgin James more? Bro?
His lifestyle.
What do you mean?
He was Miami, bro.
Yeah, he was Miami all the way. Yeah.
The fuck you talking about? I'm Miami. What that mean? We can't get respected for what
the
we
national
do?
media doesn't like Miami, bro. Period.
Y'all niggas tripping. Y'all like Frank Gore?
No, because they like Frank Gore. Not me. They like Frank Gore because he's a goody guy.
Nigga,
They don't like ballers.
The thing is about Edge.
They didn't like Edgin James because he rocked the braids.
That and the goatee. He came in with the gold. He came with the gold. He came with the Southern drawl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
bro, the production can't be denied. Bro.
I know when Trina
you gotta look at them.
I know when Trina used to chase him around.
Hey, but Edge is that dude though. I don't know if you ever met him or seen him before, but we'll be in here.
No, I was in the Forge, yo.
We bumped him, a couple times. He's a cool dude, man. He's
all them niggas, Santana, Andre, all them niggas, like everybody just chill. I don't understand all that.
My guy was
just because we look a certain way.
Where was that
don't mean we fucked up.
The eye test. I'm not saying it's right.
I'm just speaking in general, bro. But it's a misconception. Like niggas just chill. We just look like.
Hey, but people here, the white people here, they love Edge though. Like the news people. That's the news people. Meant. They love him. They miss him.
They loved him. I don't remember Edgin James being like a issue, like he had an off the field issue, or he had like a tainted image. That's why I'm like, I don't get where his respect at.
See, okay, here's the thing though. Let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you, the thing is about him. During the off season, he would be down in Miami and he would work out down there. He never came back up here to do the OTA stuff. He always he came to training camp. He came his training camp on time, in shape, but he wouldn't. But when he felt like when he was all season, he's like, hey, I'll come to every mandatory, but I ain't coming to the voluntary stuff because he would be down in Miami. And guess what he would do? He'll go out, to the club or whatever till 1 o'clock. And then after he would leave the club and then he would go work out.
That's what we do down here, bro.
He wasn't like a big time drinker or nothing.
Bro, I've been in the club with him, with all them. Him, Santana, who else was there? Fucking Bryant McKinney. Who else was fucking? All the motherfuckers. We be all this stuff. Be in the club, and like you said, we go right to work out the next morning. That's what you do in Miami.
What was the perception? What was the national perception of the U back then?
Exactly.
I get it. Yeah.
Okay, so then
bro.
Yeah, Bonnie, shake the
ball. Between that,
Miami used to be my team back in the day.
And Lou,
need that, bro.
It was a whole thing that a lot of national media could not get into. They could not get into it.
Think
You
about
know,
it. Before Miami shit, like what you saying, Luke, because Luke was the motherfucker that put the
Miami on
parental
the map.
advisories. Now he put parental advisories on the rap CD.
yeah.
So he basically like ushered that part of rap in. And then you had the UM football team because everybody looked like Ronald Reagan back in the day. It
Mr.
was Luke
Miami.
out here. You feel me?
Little
Luke had
brother, put in the
motherfuckers out
greatest
here.
Miami Hurricane player and wear the uniform. You know who I said. Go ahead, put his number in there. Put the player in there, baby.
Jesse Armstead
EJ.
I must get his jersey. Can you
or
put could you put the player from the youth
Kennedy?
who I think is the
You talking about
greatest youth
Kennedy?
player? No,
Lincoln.
hells no. No.
I
Mr.
don't know.
Miami.
I'm gonna give it the edge, bro, because all them niggas came
Me,
after
bro.
Edge. Bro,
Hells no.
think
What about
about it.
Sean Taylor?
There you go.
He came
There
You're
you
after
so
go.
Edge.
oh man, you
There
got it
you
right.
go.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
there you
came
go.
after
nigga.
Edge. All them boys
I know
came
they came after Edge,
Edge,
but
bro.
nobody to me was like Sean Taylor, bro.
I
Oh, wait a
get it,
minute,
but
wait a minute, wait a
dog.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm gonna say something funny.
Or
What about Gino
Copeland, Camino
Toretta?
Bell.
What about
Yeah.
Gino
Gino
Toretta?
Toretta?
You Toretta.
He's trying to be comedy.
I ain't get to see him play. My
I didn't even
quarterback was
Oh,
Ken. I
You
saw
didn't miss
Ken
nothing.
Dorsey. You remember
what
Ken
about?
Dorsey?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
and
him. I remember
rumor
him.
is he's going to the Texans.
You know,
But
what
Gino
about?
Toretta
Yeah.
was the Heisman Trophy winner, though. You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah,
And Vinny Testaverde.
and Vinny. Yep,
But
And Bernie Kosar.
yep.
but
No,
the
but
Miami
Kozar
teams
didn't win the Heisman.
made the NCAA change so many rules
What's
because
up,
when
Church?
they used to throw touchdowns and take
Yeah.
the helmets off and go to the crowd and they did
And
so
that-
much. They had to. That's when they stopped. That's when they made
put that rule in
Miami
effect,
stop
yeah.
taking their helmets off
Yeah,
after
they
every
put that.
celebration
Yeah, they put that rule in effect for them.
for them.
yeah. The
That's like
U,
the
bro,
Jordan
like they got a documentary where I saw all that
Bernie
because I was
Kosar,
a
Ray
kid,
Lewis,
you
Sean
feel me?
Taylor,
So I don't
Tom
remember
Brown,
it. But when I
You
seen
missed
it
it.
now,
69 boys.
I was like, yo, them boys was loose.
They were wild, man. They walked it how they talked it, man. It was
Bro,
real
I'm
deal.
telling you, that's Miami shit. That's what we do down here, dog. I'm talking about I ain't never met or been up, and because I've traveled to other places and played. You know what I'm saying? Everybody out here is just on some other shit. Everybody know they that nigga. You feel me?
Yeah.
And if you get just
I
a
mean,
whole city of
from
people that's like that, bro, it's fucking crazy.
Snellenberger,
Yeah,
Jimmy Johnson, Erickson. You know, that was
Oh, man.
an era.
that was.
That was an
And then
era.
I heard that was there was like a riot down here.
I know
like,
this.
yeah.
I know this much. I know Michael Irvin tells a story how they were the stars. The players on the college on the
They were bigger than the
College
Dolphin players.
they
'cause
were
the Dolphins
bigger
got
than the
pretty good.
Dolphins.
Yeah,
He
because the
goes.
Dolphins are
He
pretty
tells the
good.
story how he would go into the club, and they like Mike, they all the boys from the Hurricanes, they would get in for free, ushered into the VIP, and there's Mark Duper, in the line, and he was like, "Hey, Mike, get me in,
Get
man."
me in.
He's getting
A
the
college
Pro Bowler
player.
in the club, and he's in
That's crazy.
undergrad.
And Dolphins
No, the
always
U,
pretty good players.
no, the U run shit, man, down here, yo. I'm
Straight
telling
up.
you.
The U.
But that's the reason why Edge doesn't get the national media perspective, because they still hating on all those U players.
That's
Facts.
fucked up, bro. That's crazy.
And your owner, Wayne Huizinga, said never draft Hurricane players.
Crazy, bro. Imagine the teams we would have had down here. We would have
Yep.
just looked in
But
our
they
own
catered
backyard.
that country club. What's that? Western crowd?
Yeah.
Touchdown, Alabama. As the backups, because all the starters are hurt. Waddle's hurt. The quarterback is hurt.
Damn,
But
the
he's
quarterback
playing. Your boy Devontae Smith is hurt.
You always hurt.
Heisman Trophy winner.
Say again?
None of that's gonna impact their draft stock unless it's
No one cares. We're just talking about the game right now. I guess
Oh, yeah,
Ohio
yeah.
State. I'm not even thinking about them draft wise. I mean,
Hey.
the game is over. What's
The
up, brother?
pre-draft, they saying we gonna get Alabama. The Colts are gonna get Alabama's quarterback.
You want that?
I wouldn't mind it.
You ever not trade for someone that's established right now?
Outside of Matthew Stafford, who would we want?
Would you like Jalen Hurts?
They're not trading Jalen.
They ain't getting rid of
Yo,
They trolling you. I
yo,
test.
right? Yeah.
bro.
They ain't gonna get
Hold
Jalen
up.
Hurts, bro.
I test. They said they said they're keeping this guy, bro.
They keeping what?
They're gonna build it. They're gonna tear it down and tear it back up for Carson Wentz. They said that today.
Bro, I'm
out they damn mind.
as much as I like cause I love Jalen Hurts, bro. Wentz is a good quarterback. I'm telling you, he's just
For who?
going through. Bro, he's a great
The
quarterback.
XFL?
Watch. I think that whole. I'm telling you, that whole Foles thing fucked them up, and them building a statue. Imagine, bro, somebody building a statue where
Foles
you
hasn't
work
been there for
and
2 years.
Yeah, Nick
That's
Foles.
what I
They put them in
mean, bro.
statues right outside the stadium. Yep.
They got him a statue, bro, and you got to go to work there every day.
And
That
see
shit
that
fucks
shit?
with you, bro.
Yeah.
You don't
Players
want to do that.
Are you that much of a snowflake where you can't be appreciative to somebody picking up the pieces for when you went down?
He's that much.
Remember,
of a snowflake.
he is not even that. Remember, he's a God-fearing man, so I don't think he has that ability to, I don't think he has that in him to be like, man, fuck that, I'm good.
Yeah, bro. I test.
Should be.
I
He
test
should
was
be.
even.
He should. That's what I mean. He should, but I don't know,
If he's
bro.
a God-fearing
I
man,
think that's a mistake.
That's what I mean, bro.
I test wasn't born in 1979. He doesn't remember the Dade Moore massacre, Mr.
What is
Man.
that?
I guess people was killed in the mall back then. I was alive, but I wasn't following. I was a Dolphins fan, and then I became a Hurricane fan because they used to show them on TV on Channel 9 on Saturday nights. But
them boys had the news. The news used to be like, "What the fuck is going on down there in Miami?" I say yes. I love them niggas.
that was when the onset of the crack cartels.
Yeah, it was
cartels,
loose. When I say it was loose down here, even as a kid, you don't know what's going on, but you know shit moving. Like,
all you see
everything
is what's walking in
moving
front of
fast.
you. Yeah, and what's walking in front of you down there, because it's always more. You know what I'm talking about with that.
I was on, man. I ain't gonna, but yo, right there, bro. If they know what's up, I was right there.
But I can't blame Indy for you wanting to draft a QB because you missed out on Andrew Luck. He retired, and then you got Phillip Rivers for 1 year. How long is he going to be available? So you need to draft a young QB.
Yeah, exactly. You might as well in this league, in NFL, in the league it's a quarterback driven league.
It's been a quarterback driven league for forever, for years. But now you need a young, mobile quarterback.
One thing you cannot do is waste your franchises year after year after year trying to find a decent quarterback.
Yo, but T, man, make yourself permanent up here, bro.
I'll be back up here, man. It's all good.
Because when you think about it, they got a lot of good pieces. They got a very good offensive line. They got a good defense. They got a good coach.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about the coach?
Stable organization.
Should have won their game Saturday.
And they should have won. I was rooting for them.
Me too, bro. Josh
they got a good running game. They probably need one. How many years has T.Y. Hilton been in the league?
Since Peyton, since this guy, 9 years.
So they may need to draft his replacement.
They already did. That number 11 is something special, bro.
Michael Pittman.
Yeah.
That kid destroyed
Yeah, he is
Buffalo
good.
Saturday.
Yeah, he's 6'3", 6'4".
Mm-hmm.
But and they got Jonathan Taylor. They got Jonathan Taylor as well, but they could use another wide receiver and a quarterback. They'll be humming.
Yeah,
they'll be humming.
They surprised me this year.
I knew they were going to be good. I like any football team That is solid both sides of the ball, and the Colts got the best offensive line in football, and their front seven is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because they took DeForest Buckner from us.
Oh yeah, that was a
Well, they
that was
didn't take
beautiful.
him; they traded for him.
They
They
took
traded for him.
Whatever. Yeah. I would have rather fucking get rid of Jimmy Garoppolo and keep DeForest Buckner, bro. You're trash, bro.
They get your wish,
DeForest
bro.
Buckner.
Yes,
Mm.
You want to get rid of Jimmy G?
But we already lost DeForest Buckner in the process. I would have rather.
I mean, y'all, but y'all, yeah, but they did draft that tackle from Southern
From USC,
South Carolina.
South
I thought,
Carolina.
South
Kinlaw.
Carolina. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they
He's
replaced.
good.
He's good. Yeah, he had a good rookie year. But
it's not.
DeForest
It's
Buckner,
not
man,
compared to DeForest
he was
Buckner,
a
bro.
beast.
I watched the stats, bro.
He
Like
was a
DeForest
beast.
Buckner. He a monster, man.
Absolutely.
They got a good squad. They need a QB.
Yep.
For and if they're gonna if they draft him, and they keep Phillip Rivers one more year, then he'd be ready.
Yeah.
You know?
That wouldn't be too bad at all. I wouldn't be mad at that. Sign Phillip to 1 year deal. Draft Baker as a quarterback from Alabama. Somewhere in the second or third round, we need to replace, like you said, T.Y. We need a fast guy. We need somebody fast. And
there's a bunch of them in this draft, bro. This draft.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
I like the Colts. Like out of all, I hate every team. But out of all the organizations, I like how the Colts. Nah, bro, I've been. I hate them, bro. But I've respected the way the Colts did business.
One of my closest friends is a big Colts fan, and he used to travel with the team everywhere, bro. Because he liked Burt Jones as a little kid.
God, I couldn't stand Burt Jones. Man, him and Lydell Mitchell and Roger Carr. Oh man,
75 and 76.
Baltimore.
Baltimore. I know you don't you don't even have a clue about the Colts being in Baltimore.
Nah, I only what I hear. I know Shula was there. Shula was there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, back in the 60s, not in not when they moved. That was Frank Bush.
He was in Miami by then.
Yeah.
Way in Miami,
okay.
But the Colts, I remember Mike Curtis. That was a mean middle linebacker that the Colts had during the times when the Dolphins were coming up, and he used to wreak havoc on them in 70 and 71. When they finally got over the hump on them and shut them out.
AFC title game. Wide open, Alabama's receiver.
That's one thing I am jealous of, bro. Y'all got to see like real football, like none of that cupcake shit, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
Like I caught it at the tail end, but y'all got to see it raw. Like I always fantasize about seeing that Steelers defense they talk about, the steel curtain.
Yeah, I saw that.
I always felt like, or that Bears defense everyone always talks about.
Just imagine this: everything that's illegal now.
Yeah.
So clotheslining.
Yeah.
Players could actually wear not a soft cast, but a real cast.
On their
wrist and hit people with it.
Dangerous.
You could almost just about suplex a QB.
I wanted to see
the
that.
Bowl. That's right, the Orange Bowl, Miami, baby. That was the mystique. I think Hard Rock beginning
That's
this
what
year.
I meant. I did not get to see a game in the Orange Bowl because I was too young back then, and my family didn't want to travel.
Did they take down the Orange Bowl?
Yeah,
they
took it down.
They took it down.
Yeah, they took it down.
What's funny? That was a big deal in the city. Like people was going down there to go get pieces of furniture, like anything, bro. Because that's how much of it's part of Miami, bro.
Yeah, the Orange Bowl was classic. It was one of the classic places.
Right in the heart of the hood.
Yeah, bro. I remember the first time I went to a soccer game with my old boy because there were no more hurricane games, and you know what I'm saying. Everything was at the time pro player, so that shit was over with. So I wish I would have been there, bro. Cause
I
y'all
love that.
sounded like
I love that city. I cannot wait to get back. I love that city so much. Miami.
dog.
Miami.
Growing up in Miami, bro, you just felt like a champion, even as a kid, because bro, we had the best quarterback. We had the Hurricane. You know what I'm saying? The only thing wasn't really winning was the Heat at the time, but we were always good in some aspect of
Oh, y'all
sport.
had Ronnie Cycli.
From 1977 on, Miami was the city to be, really. And well, let's be real, about 1971 on. We had the Larry Kings of the world. We were owned by the great Danny Thomas and Jackie Gleason. They were
Bro,
part owners.
I love being born here. It was like I was
Miami's
meant to,
paradise.
I couldn't be born anywhere else, bro. I
That's
remember
amazing.
when I lived in Cali, bro, everything closed at I think 2:00. I was like, what the fuck, nigga? What you
New
mean
York,
the club closed?
New York,
That's
the
how I
club,
feel about
the
New
New York,
York.
the club closes at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. And when I was in college, they had some clubs like the Fun House and the Roxy that didn't close until the last person left, and the garage. You'd be in the garage 8, 9 o'clock in the morning.
Come on, bro.
That is not
You know.
sleeping at all.
Yep. You see the dust heads still grooving and grooving, trying to get their high off.
Wow. But that's the thing though. That was back in the day when people actually partied. Nowadays, people really don't know what it is to have a good time, like to party
I totally
and
agree with
to
that.
be social.
Yeah. You could
Back in the
just
day,
have fun.
you can meet somebody and look up on somebody and have a good time with them. You know what I'm saying? Now people are pretty standoffish. If you're not already in a social circle, if you're not automatically on their TikTok or they Instagram or whatever, then you ain't really gonna meet up with them like that.
Facts.
Yeah.
Telling you, I tell my girl this all the time. The Deaf in Society was Facebook and hold on, it was
MySpace.
Nah, it's two things. It's Facebook and something else.
Snapchat.
Nah, I think
Instagram too. Twitter.
I mean, when I say Facebook, I encompass all of social media.
Okay.
You feel me? But that divided us. That stopped us from personal interactions. You feel me? So that divided us that aspect. But then there was another divide that we had as a people that right now that's what we stuck in, bro.
Can I add this though?
The cell phone. As soon as the cell phone and Facebook came about, that was the end of society as we.
I don't know what about y'all cities, but I know here in Indy, we had places that are like mixed crowd clubs and stuff like that, bars and clubs. We had most of the stuff that was like mostly white clubs and stuff or bars, and then we had our hood clubs. Now the hood always went to the hood clubs, but then slowly but surely, the hood clubs started shutting down. They started, closing those down. They started building things around there, like condos. So the hood had nowhere to go, and they ended up going to mixed crowds and to the white bars, right? And they brought with that shootings and fights. And
fights is happening.
that also contributed to people not being as social too, because you don't know exactly who you're dealing with. You may have a crowd where you think it's mixed and people are cool, but you got hood people in there too, and they just antisocial. Anything could pop off. So
get that here a lot now, unfortunately.
Hey, I test. There was a player, right? His name was Dick Lane, but his nickname was Night Train because he hit you with the clothesline, and it was like the night train, that comes in
Is that for
at
Detroit?
freight train.
Yes,
Yeah,
right.
freight train that's rolling at 3 o'clock in the morning through the small village, through the small town, rattling the whole town. That was how he hit you.
Yo, I would have loved to see that.
You
I
know,
train. You
Nice
do know
train
that.
lane.
I test. You do know that the Dolphins had probably the best pair of safeties to ever play the game at the
The
same time.
only person I heard of, I remember my dad used to scream about was Louis Oliver.
Oh, that's
Like
the
he,
90s, man. Then Lewis Oliver can't touch Dick Anderson and Jake Scott.
oh yeah,
That's the real 13 to me in Miami is Jake Scott, not Dan Marino.
Really? You serious?
Yep, Super Bowl MVP. Yes.
man, you gotta respect Daddy, bro. Daddy was that guy.
I respect Dan, but Dick Anderson, Jake Scott. Oh, I know about this. I'll never forget this. Oh, I was 9 years old, 1973. And I said, Dad, since I don't have school tomorrow, can I stay up and watch Monday Night Football? I said, the Dolphins are playing. And my father said, go ahead, son, go watch it. It was 80,000 white hankies against the Pittsburgh Steelers.
80,000, damn.
That's right. Dick Anderson, in the first half, remember I just said the first half, had 4 interceptions and ran 2 back touchdowns, bro. In the first half, bro.
Damn.
Yep.
It is the only player I've seen Don Shula ever kiss him on the helmet, bro.
Yep.
Hey, I like how Flores doing it because it's bringing us back to a coach. Like even when they're doing good, you see he doesn't even look happy. That's how Shula was. Like he expects that. Like
right there.
you feel me? I like that shit, man. We just got to get the offense going, man. We need a fucking quarterback, yo. Once we get a quarterback with that defense and him, because I wasn't a Flores guy, but he's winning me over. But we'll be all right, man.
What I like about our coach is that he doesn't take shit from nobody.
Mm-hmm.
What about your man Frank Reich? Are you happy with him after that playoff performance, Petit?
Well,
that was a bad performance, my bro. That should have won that game by 10 points.
They fought back, bro. They
lost that game in the first half.
Yep,
they did.
They went for it on 4th down and should have kicked the field goal.
That 4th down, everybody it goes. But we know that's who he is. That's the type of coach he is. He's gonna call the more 4th downs than any other NFL coach.
He's very aggressive.
He's gonna go for it.
But think about it. Y'all wouldn't have even done that. I wouldn't have done that if the guy ain't missed the field goal. Like once I seen that kicker with the glasses, I was like, "Oh, he gonna miss that shit."
Fucking goggles, Paisano.
What the fuck?
Pretty good in college. He had a pretty good season.
Yeah,
it's the playoffs.
Rodrigo.
I thought the Dolphins was going to draft him.
Oh my God, that guy. I saw the glasses. I said he gonna miss that shit.
Our kicker in Miami, you can argue is the best player on the team.
Yeah, I ain't see that coming.
Really?
What the hell you just said?
5 weeks, he was the MVP.
Our kicker's been the best player the last 15 years.
Quiet.
Hey,
that's not a good thing.
I'm gonna give you an education on something. Okay, you had the no-name defense, that was Miami. You had the Purple People Eaters.
I heard of them.
Minnesota Vikings, they had 2 Hall of Famers on their team. You had the Fearsome Foursome, a brother that knitted. He knitted, but he also he had acting roles during and after his career. And then you ever heard of somebody called Merlin Olsen, who used to be the commentator on games? Nah. He did a lot of Miami games. He played on that defense as well. They called them the Fearsome Foursome. And then you had the Doomsday defense that was in Dallas with Harvey Martin. Well, even before that, with
Bob Lilly.
Leroy Jordan and what's the Bob Lilly, and then you had the Steel Curtain with the Steelers.
Steel Curtain, yeah.
So all those teams, those 5 teams, were involved in, I think, in a small period, in like 6 or 8 Super Bowls in a row.
Mm.
That's how fierce defense was back then. Okay, you know.
Can I ask a question?
What?
Yeah,
What? Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
What defense would you take? The Bears or the Baltimore Ravens?
I would take something different for neither one of those, but
no way.
Well,
yes,
he's talking about those two because he's speaking more from his memory. So, wow,
I'm telling you,
I really like Mike Singletary.
Yeah,
I heard about the Bears. I ain't get to see them, but I saw that Ravens. That Ravens team was crazy, bro.
Wow. I think that I would, for that one season, for 85, and the Ravens defense you're talking about mostly was like in 93,
99.
No, 2000.
99,
2000.
Yeah.
So,
it's tough. They were both dominant.
But you know what? I would take the Bears defense only for one reason. Because even in the coldest situations, they came up big. And they shut out. They put a hurt on one of the most prolific offenses when they played Washington, and they destroyed the Redskins after their Super Bowl year. They defeated the champs. They defeated the champs that year. They beat the Giants. They shut out the Giants.
Yeah, they beat Frisco too.
Yeah, San Francisco.
Damn, for real. Hey, just for that, I'm gonna go look them up.
Man, that 85.
I've heard about them, but I never took the time to say, let me look these guys. I'm gonna look them up.
They had some of the fiercest players. Animal, Dan Hampton, Mike Singletary, Richard Dent, William Perry on there. You know, and what's Fensick. They had
the other night about this Bear defense you're talking about, and I said you can argue that the 2007-2011 Giants had a much better front line, and the guy gave me pushback, but I said they beat Brady twice, and those guys, Tuck Umanora, JPP, they did it. I said the Bears only did it once. They underachieved, and that was the Bears are like the Mets at the exact same time. The '86 Mets underachieved. The Mets underachieved, and the Bears underachieved. They should have won more.
They should have won more.
They should have won 2 more Super Bowls.
But their personalities were too volatile, though.
Yes, they were very volatile.
I like that.
Everybody wanted to be a star. Everybody wanted the endorsements.
The defensive coordinator,
Buddy Ryan.
Buddy Ryan, he wanted to fight everybody,
including
he actually punched out Kevin Gilbride when he was in Houston. Punched him during a playoff game.
Oilers.
See, that's what I mean. That's football, bro. Like, ain't no ain't no pussy shit on that field. That's the closest thing you gonna have to war, bro. Like I
Be
know I
alive
ain't
to
been in
see
the
this, but
service,
by
but bro,
2035, watch them just play 7-on-7 football.
You know,
How much is it?
that's
What is the score?
Touchdown, Ohio State. Say again.
No, but what you were saying though, they were allowed to be men. You know what I'm saying? There
Yes,
wasn't no social
yes, yes.
media. They would be able to play on. They'd be able to play and then go party and get drunk and then show up with hangovers and stuff the next day, and they weren't tripping. Now you show up with a hangover. You know what I'm saying? You liable to get fined and stuff. So
ostracized and called a bad person.
yeah, you'll be on ESPN. They're gonna talk about you all day.
All day, all
Showing
night,
up
like they
drunk.
never took a drink.
Yeah. But to my question that I asked though, the only reason why I wouldn't pick the Bears is because that team, that scheme they could out once teams knew how to out scheme the scheme of the Bears, then they were toast.
well, for that year, only one team did. So
Mm-hmm.
you're talking about 1 year. They
Mm-hmm.
went 15-1. The and they used a scheme nobody had really done before, and
True.
that's the only reason why I was like that would be the best defense because that 46
Yeah.
was different from any other thing that had been put out there for a long time. And I
Mm-hmm.
realized the Ravens ran a 3-4 scheme and they ran bare 3-4, you know, but that 46 that was that was that was trend setting and nobody else could do
Mm-hmm.
it. That's the
Right.
thing. Nobody else
That's
could
true.
do it because
The
of the
only team that
personnel
came
they
close
had and the
was
coaching they had.
the only
So
team that came close was the Randall Cunningham Eagles with Buddy Ryan in the late 80s. They had the
Mm.
players to pull it off. They just choked every time they get into a big playoff spot.
Kind of ham. Yeah.
yeah, they had the misfortune of some crazy. I remember that Fog Bowl they lost.
Yep, in Chicago.
You know, uh, but and you reminded me they that was a Buddy Ryan led defense, but nobody but Buddy could pull that off.
Yep. Rex came close, but not as good as his father.
Yeah,
Rob
yeah,
is a disaster, but
and
Rex
that's
came close.
why that's in my opinion now. It's cutting hairs. It's to the point where you have the thing that separates them is the fact that Buddy's defense was trend setting.
Mm.
A lot of play,
Unfortunately.
a lot of teams have been able to do a 3-4, not as effectively as that 2000 Ravens, but New Orleans, they had a pretty damn good defense with Ricky Jackson and Sam Mills.
Oh yeah, Ricky Jackson.
Okay, and Tampa Bay had a good defense as well, pulling. Yep, but they ran a
Chicago was
4-3.
tremendous.
They ran a 4-3, but I'm thinking about even before that with Leroy Selman and Dewey Selman, the
Oh,
Selman
back in the late
brothers.
70s, 80s.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
yeah,
before. Yeah.
yeah.
They used to
But
always say about Tampa, you may beat them, but they're gonna let you know you're in a football game because their
yeah,
defense will beat your ass.
yeah, yeah.
Mm. Okay.
But that's real close. And
I
Mace, you made a comment about the Giants and the Bears. The Giants of the Patriots years where they beat the Patriots those Super Bowls.
Yes. A lot of
The,
people up
the,
here
the
remember.
Giants defense, the 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 Bears defense that year had better linebackers than the Giants Super
Yeah.
Bowl years.
I would agree
And
with
they performed over the season much better than that Giant defense. Because you
you.
gotta remember those Giant defense went 9-7.
When I speak of those Giants, I think I always say they're front four.
Yeah, yeah, but
And a lot
but
of Giant fans, when they think about it up here, they love that. They say, "Yeah, you right, more. Yo, Mace, you right, man. Yeah,
yeah,
you right, bro.
Mm.
yeah,
Front four.
85 Bears can't touch us." I said, "No, they can't."
yeah. But to me, to be honest, the best defense I seen the Giants ever play was the year they played the 3-4 and beat San Francisco in that 15,
Mm.
14 game, 14 game, and Jim Burke cracked the crap out of
Joe
Montana.
Montana, yeah.
That was
Exactly right.
1990. Giants.
Yeah.
Hey, let me
1990.
let me
Yeah.
ask y'all, like y'all saying about defense, but why nobody ever respect the
Why nobody respect who?
The Giants?
49ers defense?
Oh, the 49ers, they did get a lot of respect.
They got a lot of respect.
Oh yeah.
I mean, because you had
I
Taylor,
think
you
what
had
happened to San Francisco, I think what happened to Frisco was they lost to Jimmy's Cowboys. And I think that hurt them.
well,
No, what do you mean? The year after that we lost, we got DeShaun, and we had like the best defense
Yeah,
in the
that's it.
league.
You just
It's
answered
just
your
the
own question
offense was
because
good
to a
too.
lot of people, they believe that you bought that championship while Dallas drafted their dynasty.
Mm.
Dallas
What do
drafted
you mean?
theirs. You
Dion
bought
was the
yours.
only piece that was added. Everybody else
Dude,
was
you had
homegrown.
who's the linebacker from the Saints that went there? Was it Ricky Jackson? Oh my God! Did the Niners buy free agents? That's why they changed the free agent rules because of the Niners.
Didn't Charles Haley go from the 49ers to Dallas as well?
Worst trade.
Exactly.
Haley went to Dallas.
Yeah.
That was the
But
worst trade for the Niners.
The reason why the 49ers defense doesn't get the respect that it should garner is because you had the greatest quarterback up until that point in time, the greatest wide receiver of all time, and you had one of the most dynamic running backs. Now, talk about somebody who doesn't get the respect.
Roger
you
Craig.
talk about Edgerrin James, Roger Craig. 1,000-yard rushing.
Take a guess why. Take a guess why.
Why?
Number 22 with the blue star on the side of his helmet.
Oh, Emmitt Smith.
He should still be in the Hall of Fame. It's a travesty that Roger Craig is not in the Hall of Fame.
But the thing is this though,
Jake Scott and Dick Anderson aren't in the Hall of Fame either.
Yes, that's a damn shame.
You raised a good point though. I was gonna say that, but you raised it before I did. But you were exactly right. Their offense was such a work of art and innovative at the time. It outshined everything. You had the greatest quarterback, Joe Montana.
Exactly.
You had the greatest wide receiver. Then you had Taylor until he left, and the backup Steve Young. You had him. Tom Rathman wasn't trash. What was the tight end that was good too? Y'all had a
Jones.
Yeah,
Brent Jones.
Brent Jones. Yep.
So y'all,
and even though you had Fred Dean and Charles Haley and Ronnie Lott, what's the other kid?
Norton.
Ken Norton Jr. and what was the other defensive back? Oh man, I can't think of his name. They drafted
Ronnie Lott, Tim McKay,
but they drafted 3 or 4 safeties or cornerbacks, defensive backs in a draft, and all of them came out and turned out for them. But that being said, they all, even though they were great, they were overshadowed by the offensive greatness of Montana, Rice, Roger Craig, Brent Jones. That was the West Coast offense was something originally created by basically Paul Brown, who passed that down to Bill Walsh
and Joe Gibbs.
Yeah.
Sam Weiss.
You know,
Mike Holmgren.
You know that Don Shula coached with Paul Brown as well.
Seifert, I think too.
Well, George Seifert,
was more of a defensive guy, but he let Mike Holmgren run it.
Yeah.
And when Holmgren left, it became Mike Shanahan to run it.
That was probably the greatest coaching tree from Paul Brown,
Don Shula,
Chuck Noll, Bill Walsh, George Seifert, Mike Holmgren.
Don't forget Joe Gibbs.
And Joe Gibbs. I mean, you got about 20 Super Bowl titles.
Don Coryell. Coryell overdid it though. Fucking Coryell.
Coryell was no joke. And he put it at 2 places, St. Louis St. Louis Cardinals, for all of you who are born
Terry
born
Metcalf.
after 1980, St.
Mhm.
Louis did have a team, and they weren't the Rams. They were the Cardinals. Terry
Yeah.
Metcalf and Jim Hart,
And Jim Otis, the fullback.
and Jim Otis. Yep.
I mean, they won a
and
championship
Mel
too,
Gray.
didn't they?
Don't forget
No, they
Mel
didn't win a
Gray.
championship. They didn't win a championship.
Nope.
No.
They never won a division. They never
Mel
won a
Gray.
division. And they played in the NFC East.
No, they did in 74. They won in 74.
Right, that's the one
Dallas didn't
time.
make the playoffs that year. And they won the East in 74. They lost to the Vikings.
Yep. Yep. You know,
Remember that
so
like
you're getting
that
some
happened
history. Getting some history tonight, man. You're getting some history tonight.
Yeah, a little bit of history tonight. Yeah, that's good.
You know,
Because it'd be good
Eric
to see that
Eric
stadium
Metcalf
rocking.
was a great player, but he wasn't as good as his father.
Bear about
Terry
DK,
Metcalf was
grandson.
outstanding.
Bear about the grandson, DK.
You know. Oh, that's his son?
His
That's his
grandson. Yeah.
Wow. Well, he got a little bit more time before he can be called up in that greatness name just yet. Let him do it another year or two.
Yeah, a
Then
couple
I'll be
more years.
yeah, a couple more years.
But T
You
left.
know.
I guess you guys history lesson for the night.
Yeah.
Let me
And
see.
you know, I mean, you could think about man, so many things, and we ain't even talk about so many things, man. So many different. I mean, if you want to talk defense, you can talk defense and come up with great players that have been a part of the wins of the NFL, the wind of the NFL that people don't even talk about. But if you hit the right corner, the whispers of their greatness it emanates. You know, uh, man, you have one of the.
Memory. I guess you're having memory lane tonight.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. You know,
Ciao,
I think about Otis Sistrom, the last player to wear 00. I mean, Jim Otto, the last player to wear 00 in an NFL uniform. 00, one of the best centers ever to play. And I'm surprised that he was able to walk for all the surgeries that he had on his knees back then. You know, Tom Flores, first Latin quarterback in the NFL, who went on to win a Super Bowl as a coach for the Oakland. Yeah, yeah. You know, I mean, there's some great players. People don't think about them, talk about them, remember them until you get like a moment like what I'm having right now, where you're like, damn, I've seen a lot of great players. You know, and whether they played with the Dolphins or against, I could think of players for each team and be like, oh, that was a great player. That was a great player. That was a great player.
That's why I call our Dolphin segment the Legacy Boys, because
I mean, you think about what Ozzie Newsome has done as a GM, but he was a great tight end.
I told that story last week, and when I broke the story. All right, my brother, I love you, man. Thank you for coming by, T. You was awesome.
All right, you take care, man. You're welcome to come up anytime, man. I like talking football. It doesn't matter whether it's my team or some other team.
I was telling the guys last weekend, Dwayne, about Ozzie Newsome. They didn't even know he was a great player. They didn't even know
Oh yeah.
he was a Hall of Famer.
There's I mean,
hiring him.
Remember, Mike Ditka was one of the best tight ends ever to play, but everybody knows him as the coach. But he played for Chicago and Dallas, as a tight end.
Devontae Smith did break his wrist. They have a cast
Oh,
on.
wow.
Street clothes.
Wow. Wow. That's
Yeah.
not gonna affect his speed though.
No, if the
He'll be
Jets
fine.
don't trade, they'll draft him. Yo, but
Yeah,
T, I love you, man. I'll see you somewhere in the manosphere, bro. You're a
yeah.
great person, a good friend, man. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate your support. Have a good night, my buddy.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, you think about this. I mean, you can go down the list. Washington Redskins. They've had some great teams. People think of them as a losing franchise over the last 15 years, but they had some great years in the 80s, you know, and in the 70s, you know.
The
The,
Raiders,
the
right?
no, the Redskins.
Yeah, they did. Something happened to that franchise since 1991, man.
Snyder.
But he
That
invited team to 99. They were bad before him.
you know,
Something happened to them. It's like God said, all right, you got lucky with your free Super Bowls. Now you're going to be
they had
paying the price.
they had three very good quarterbacks in a row. You know, four actually. When you think about, you had Theismann, Schrader, Rippon, and Doug Williams. And if you don't get continued quarterback play, as the Dolphins can attest to, you fall off.
You do fall off, my brother. You
You
do.
know, I mean, even Buffalo. I hate to say it, but
You fell
you
off.
know,
They
they
had,
had Raj. Remember that kid Joe Cribbs?
yep.
That was a very good back.
That was my Buffalo team with Joe Cribbs and Joe Ferguson.
Yeah.
Tony
Yep.
Hunter at tight end.
Yep.
Trey ended too short.
Yep. Yep. I mean, and the Patriots, they had, I know everybody's gonna focus on Brady, but they did have another. They had a mobile quarterback 40 years before mobile quarterbacks were in vogue, and Steve Grogan. You know,
No team had more talent in my lifetime than the Patriots back in the day.
yeah,
Those Patriot teams of the 70s with Michael Haynes
yeah.
and Tim Fox.
Darryl Stingley,
Yep.
you know, uh, and Sugar Bear Hamilton,
Yep.
and
Russ
you know,
Francis.
yeah, Russ Francis. One of him and Dave Casper and Raymond Chester were the next lineage of tight ends to pick it up from John Mackey and Sam White and Mike Ditka. They picked up the baton and moved the tight end position on, and then you had Kellen Winslow pick it up from there. You know.
I'm gonna end this shit right now because I've been on for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Dwayne, final
Yeah.
words. Let me ask you this, since I got you by ourselves.
hmm
You think I believe they're gonna move Watson. I just don't know where, but I do see it.
I would probably say it's right now it's 55-45 they move him. Now as he comes back from vacation and he gets some microphone stuck in his face and this is allowed to fester a little bit, if they allow it to fester,
I
they'll
think
start to
I
grow
think
up.
whoever they pick as coach is gonna tell you the story. If they pick some unknown guy he don't know about, he's out.
Yeah.
And I think they're gonna do that too. That's why they came out of their mouths and told him what they told him last week.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they're letting them know that I'm the new sheriff in town. This is my franchise now. I pick the players. You just shut up and throw the football.
Yeah.
And I think he's going to say, you know what? I'm out.
No. He's still under contract, but yeah, that could force a trade, that's for sure.
Yeah, he'll say, you know what? Get me to Miami.
Yeah.
They already said they're interested. They got what you want. Go get it and get me out of here. I think that's how that's going to happen.
Yeah. It's just a matter of what the compensation would be. And the more I think about it, maybe it takes just that second number one and a number two or three, because
Now,
and
Tua is
two,
going back in this deal.
you know,
You could believe that.
because of the exorbitant contract that he has. So who knows? Uh, I hope if Greer has to play this the right way, and he needs to stay quiet until he's ready to pull the trigger. Because if you make it look like you're real interested in it, and the deal falls through, then you got to deal with the hurt feelings of Tua.
And I think also the team that will get him will bum rush a deal to Houston. They'll take it to get the $40 million out of there.
Hmm.
Some team is going to bum rush the Texans. You'll
Well,
see.
look, well, unless they want to give up their future,
They'll do it. They'll have a
you know,
franchise quarterback, good
yeah,
media for the
yeah,
next 10 years. Yeah,
yeah.
our team's going to do that.
Yeah. If you want to mortgage 2, 3 years, see the Dolphins, Jacksonville, the Jets, and New England are really the only teams draft capital wise that could do a deal for draft picks this year and make it happen, where you only have that hit for this year. All the other teams that might be in it, Chicago, LA, Rams, they would have to mortgage future draft picks, future years. So that's why I'm saying it in that way. If you want a mortgage, okay, fine. If you don't, you want to look for somebody who has the cap space and the draft, that would be New England, the Jets, and Miami,
Jacksonville, too. They got a lot of cap
and
space
Jacksonville, and Jacksonville. You know, so
because they
that's
like
the
black
situation
quarterbacks
right
down
now.
there. They're not
Yeah, that's the
good. He's
situation.
going somewhere because they're gonna get rid of that $40 million and be happy.
You know, and I'm hoping that Greer and Flores are making 2 or 3 different draft plans or player personnel plans, one with Watson, one without Watson, one with Watson and a particular draft choice, and then setting up their
Future.
after they come back from the Senior Bowl, set up their board accordingly.
Yep, I see them doing that. But I will say this: if Greer hears rumblings in that Senior Bowl, because that's where you make the deals, the Senior Bowl and the Combine. I will say this: Deshaun Watson will be gone by the Combine. He'll be gone.
If he's going to go,
He's gonna
if
go.
he's going to go,
He's gonna go
you know,
because they're gonna bring in a coach that he never heard of, and they're gonna tell him again, boy, you play quarterback, I get the players. They already told him that with the enemy. That's why he's really pissed off.
yeah, yeah. Uh,
That's the New England way too. You know how these New England way guys are. They do it their way because it's the Belichick way.
well, Flores is a New England guy.
Got rid of Tunsil. He got rid of Tunsil 1 year and got rid of Minka the next. No, he got rid of Minka and Tunsil at the same time. I forgot. There's a couple weeks later, like 2 weeks apart.
Yeah, yeah. Tunsil was gone before the season started, and Minka was gone after week 2,
Yep.
and then Kenyon
Kenyon
Drake
Drake
was
at the
gone
trade deadline.
at the trading deadline. So
And then he got rid of Rayshawn McMillan this year.
he got rid of who?
Raekwon McMillan. Wasn't he the middle linebacker?
He got rid of him before the season started as
Yeah, to
well.
the Raiders, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think that was a win for both teams so far. A wash. Bowden has played well. Raekwon McMillan played well. You know,
You know,
didn't
I got
have neither player had the big impact, but you
you know,
know,
I got the sick feeling they're going to trade him to New England.
uh,
New England's going to go get some receivers.
I don't
They
see
already
him
said
want.
it.
I don't see him wanting to go to New England. That's the thing. He's got to want to go somewhere because he has a no trade contract. Just because they make a deal, he's got to approve it as far as a destination for him. So he may not want to go to New England. And like I said, where would you rather be in the wintertime? Boston with
I
a
look at
team that,
I look at legacy though.
yeah, but that legacy that was with. I don't think that Belichick was the main reason why. The main reason why they won championships is playing for Tampa this week in New Orleans.
As Alabama wins the national title,
Yeah, it's 52 to
24.
yeah. They laid the smack down on Ohio State. Uh, so I don't really see him wanting to go there. I mean, they
He's
finished
gonna,
what?
he,
What did New England finish? They finished 6-10.
7-9.
No, 7-9.
Yeah.
He's not gonna want to go there.
Yeah,
He's
but
not.
you
And
can
he
get
and
him
he,
receivers very quickly. You can get him
when,
receivers.
and when has Belichick ever picked up some receivers?
He said he will now.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna put if I'm Deshaun Watson, I'm not putting my
If
career
I'm a Matthew
for,
Stafford
for
too, and Belichick can get me some receivers like his running mate Kenny Galladay, he's going to get a quarterback.
where
They're picking 13th.
okay,
They're going to get a quarterback.
where was the big busing issues of the 70s at?
In Boston, but Matthew Stafford's a white guy,
Thank you. And Deshaun Watson is what?
a black guy.
Okay.
I just see Deshaun Watson somewhere, and I don't know if it's going to be in Miami, but I do see him somewhere else.
It ain't gonna be in Boston.
No, have to be in Boston. I just see him somewhere else.
Right, but you said you see him in New England.
I could see him in New England.
But I don't see
That would be a friendship trade, by the way.
And again, I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah. If he doesn't go to Boston, he don't go to Boston. Yeah. But I don't see him in Houston. I see him out.
Oh yeah.
I could easily see him on the Jets.
Oh gosh.
Especially if they get what's his face?
Deshaun Watson.
They'll treat him in New York. He's Jesus.
Deshaun Watson going to New York to play for the Jets. Oh God, that would make so many people happy.
Yes, it would.
In New York, but
it would.
I understand.
Yo, Dollar Will, what's up, bro?
Yeah,
I said he would work in Chicago. I could see a team overpaying Houston for him, like a Chicago Bears. I could see that happening. And he'll get endorsements there too.
Oh yeah, I mean you're gonna get endorsements. Somebody like Deshaun Watson, he'll get endorsements anywhere he goes. But he got endorsements in Houston. That's the 4th largest market in the world in the country.
Not like he would somewhere else. Yeah. Don't forget, there's one more team in this mix. There's one more team in this mix. I keep forgetting about them because they said they're going to throw their hat in. They said that the other day last week. The Redskins are definitely in the mix. The Redskins are definitely in the mix. And he will go to D.C. The Redskins are in the mix. Yes.
Go to Chocolate City.
Yeah, they threw their hat in last week.
I could
easily see
that because they have Sims and they got McLaren, got good wide receivers,
and they
got Antonio Gibson.
Big young defense.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
And Dan Snyder's the type, he will give up everything to get him.
I don't know what their cap situation is like.
I was the Redskins will overpay. That is the dumb dude that will overpay. They will do it.
Yeah.
They will do it and don't look back. There's Nick Saban's son-in-laws and his 2 daughters.
So what type of draft capital do they give up? 3 number ones?
They give up 3 number 1s and 2 number 2s and whatever they want. They'll do it. That's the team that would be stupid enough to do it.
I mean, if you're stupid enough to do a move, yeah. I mean, just like Houston being stupid enough to trade for Tunsil and give up 2 number 1s and 2 number 2s. So if you're that stupid, you can make the deal. You can make any deal.
I will say this: if he is traded to Washington, that city will go fucking nuts.
And he'll act a lot. He'll be a lot more mature than Dwayne Haskins.
That's for sure.
You know.
That's for sure. On that note, Dollar Will, the Saints, the QB is retiring. I don't think the Saints have enough to get him. No, I don't see that deal happening. I'm about to close up shop, fellas.
That would be a smack in the face to Taysom Hill, and Sean Payton would have to eat a lot of crow.
I think New Orleans will go crazy for Deshaun Watson also.
Oh.
On that note,
I mean, he can do well in New Orleans.
Yes, he will. For Itus,
if Drew Brees is Drew Brees truly
he's gone
retired?
already. They already said he's got out of there after this year.
Who's they?
Fox. Who did the game yesterday? Who did the Saints game? Jim Nantz and Tony Romo.
When I hear agent say it, I'll believe it.
He already signed the deal with NBC. He did that. He did that this past off season.
And Witten signed the deal and came right back to play, right?
No, he signed the deal because he wanted to play one more year.
Yeah.
He wanted to see if he can get it done this year. And they have a good chance to get it done. They do.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm Sean Payton that moving forward, I'm gonna let Tyson Hill be the heir apparent. I wouldn't do that, but
That's what I'm saying about him having to eat a lot of crow. And that would be a bad sign for Jameis Winston as well.
It's already a bad sign that he gave Tyson Hill the 5 games when Drew Brees was out. That's a slap in Jameis's face. Tells you that Jameis hasn't grown up.
Yeah.
From Mr. Miami, Dollar Will. Yeah, QB for hire. Watson, Wentz, Dalton. Wentz is going to stay.
What about Denver? They get a new GM.
I don't think that's going to happen. They don't have enough draft capital, and I don't think they're going to trade the house.
A new GM wants to make a splash.
Well, if you're willing to give up 3 number 1s and Drew Lock,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think Denver will do that though.
Denver could be a destination.
Latif Fug. They put Denver on the list.
Yeah.
They did.
Let me just run down. Nobody in the AFC North except for maybe Pittsburgh, but I don't think Pittsburgh would go that route just yet.
No.
It's possible though. It's possible, especially if Ben retires. Because I don't think they have faith in Mason Rudolph.
No.
Pittsburgh could be a destination. Let's see.
I don't see it. The teams that I see as destination is Washington, Jets, Chicago, Miami, and maybe the Rams. And depending on what Jared Goff does. If Jared Goff wins this week in Green Bay, then they won't even be in the conversation. Yeah. Those are the teams I see. And
what about San Francisco?
I could see them too.
Yeah. And
Watson.
How many years does Bridgewater have on his contract in Carolina?
2 more. The 8th pick for him, I could see them doing that for the 8th pick, but Carolina got to give up a lot more. For just the 8th pick. And I forgot who was picking 7, and I said that team can do it too. The team was picking ahead of Carolina.
Was that
Final
Atlanta?
word, Brother Mays. Thanks. Have on the chat. Have a blessed day and good evening. Peace, brothers. Yeah, I love you too, brother. At the Saints, Watson to the wide receiver, Thomas. Yeah, that would be nice. Mace, enjoy your chicken box. Yeah, I will. Dollar will. Steelers are tired of Ben talking retirement every offseason. Yeah, I do agree with that, Dollar will. I just think Watson will be a fascinating off-season topic. And the dumb football people finally wised up, the talking heads. They know Nick Desario is not paying a player 40 mil. Oh, hell no. He ain't doing that. He's not going to do that.
You know, it's a tough situation when I have to grit my teeth and be happy and satisfied that Alabama won a national championship.
Yeah, I'm happy for Nick Saban. I'm a big Saban fan.
I'm not happy for him,
I love
but
Nick.
but I I I still feel some angst and anger over how he did the Dolphins.
I'm not going to be the Alabama coach.
You know, yep, yep. You know, uh, I could see Chicago
Yeah, I
if
definitely see Chicago.
you know.
Matter of fact, most media outlets have them number one.
I could see Detroit if they move from Stafford.
They're going to move from Stafford, but I think Detroit. Yeah, I can see Detroit trading for depending on who they hire.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
the Texans' problem is, you want to know the true problem with the Texans is right now? They don't have draft picks.
yeah,
That's why they will be willing to get rid of him.
yeah.
If they had like draft capital, this wouldn't be a discussion. But because they don't have that right now, they're up shit's creek and they know it. Yeah, I would agree. Watson to the Niners would work. Yes, because the Niners got a lot of surplus of talent. Plus, they'll be willing to trade draft picks for Watson. Yeah, yeah, I can see the Niners.
Mm, you know, we shall see.
Yep, it's going to be an interesting next 6 weeks in the NFL
Oh,
surrounding Deshaun Watson.
I don't know what's more interesting, the NBA free agency period,
Nah,
the
that
hot
sucks.
stove, or the NFL offseason.
NFL off season, not even close. The other two sports lost this luster. If it's free agency and LeBron's not involved, no one cares. And
Oh
in
man,
baseball, the Lindor trade, which I covered last week, the Mets are back up to their old black magic, ripping teams off like they just did the Indians. Was you
yeah.
surprised today? He said that he's giving the Mets to April 1st to give them an extension.
No, I wasn't surprised.
I wasn't either, and I'm going to tell you why. He plays out that 1 year deal, and he plays well. You know who's going to be lurking.
Oh shoot, man, them Bronx Bombers
Oh,
and the Dodgers.
yes. They're going to be lurking.
Those two teams. Anytime there's a prominent free agent, it's those two teams.
All six shortstops, by the way. Danby Swanson, Carlos Correa, my man Corey Seager in LA, and there's one more big one. Baez. All six of them are free agents after this year. All six of them. And Major League Baseball, the dumbasses that they are, instead of hyping the excitement, they go, well, what six teams can afford them? That's why Major League Baseball, you are a bunch of dumb mofos. You're supposed to hype megastars on the move like the NBA does, like football does. Instead, you play it down. That's why everyone under 55 think you blow and you're slow and you
Oh, wait a
suck.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna push back a little bit on one statement, one part of your statement. When's the last time a major player in the NFL moved? And when I say major player, I mean you had Tom Brady, okay, but but before that, when was there a major player that moved?
In football,
Yeah, even D Hop. You know,
he was traded.
th- they don't hype it up. I don't know. I'm trying to think when was there a major trade? The Khalil Mack.
Yeah,
That's
that
the
was
last
3 years
time.
ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, Khalil Mack. That was 3 years ago.
yeah. So they don't hype up their trades, or they
No,
don't make a lot of trades.
but they hype up their off season.
Oh yeah,
Everybody's looking forward.
draft. Oh yeah,
Everybody's looking forward to the combine, the
yeah.
Senior Bowl, the
Now
Super
that
Bowl,
that
and
I'll give.
of course,
That I'll
because
give.
free agency is, and I'll have it here at 4 o'clock on St. Patrick's Day. That's what they do. Major League Baseball. It depends. Like with this one coming up with the 6 shortstops in the next winter, they're already downplaying it. They should be hyping it.
Yeah,
Instead, they're downplaying it. And that's a mistake. That's why no one cares about baseball anymore. And again, with the NBA, unless it's LeBron, okay, and with Giannis signed that 5-year extension, no one cares about free agency in the NBA.
there's about 3 or 4 reasons why nobody cares about baseball. You know, I think we talked about them. They don't focus a lot of player development.
No,
They they don't in the states. They the players go to the minor leagues. They go into oblivion when they get drafted.
yep,
So even the draft, they don't focus on them because they get lost in the sauce as far as the draft is concerned. And then, of course, uh,
it's true.
they don't they don't they
Nobody
don't.
knows the players in the baseball draft. That's what kills the baseball draft.
Yeah,
A guy
yeah,
like me, I'll cover the baseball draft in June, but nobody cares about the baseball draft.
yeah.
They
Because the
don't
guys get
continue to see the
drafted and
players.
they go away for like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah,
You know.
and that bothers people.
Yeah, yeah. You know. I mean, I remember going to Cleveland to watch a game between Cleveland and Houston, and I saw Altuve play, 3 years before he was, the player that he is now. And I was like, wow, this kid is good. You know, I don't know if they was doing the sign stealing back then. They was going through the 100 games losing season, but you know, you can pick talent out, but they don't broadcast their talent until the team is already winning. So they don't promote it that way, and they don't promote it from the draft. And who cares whether Tidewater or the Staten Island Yankees won a game, you know, and somebody went 3 for 3 in a game, that's a prospect. Who really cares until they come up, you
You're telling
know?
the truth, man. I'm just
Yeah,
laughing. It's sad,
yeah,
but it's true.
yeah.
But a fool like me get excited for young hot prospects because I love baseball.
Yeah,
I get the feeling when I'm showing baseball up here this summer, not too many people are going to be in the room.
yeah. That kid Devontae Smith looks like a baby, man.
He does. And he had the biggest, greatest first half in the history of college football.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I don't know
Look,
who that big horse is right there, but I'm going to leave him alone. I know who this guy is. He's
Leatherwood,
one of the linebackers.
Leatherwood. That was Leatherwood.
Yeah, this guy is one of the linebackers.
Yeah, yeah. But yo, I'm gonna sign off, man.
Yeah, you be good, man. Thanks for coming, bro.
All right, man.
Be good, brother.
You take care.
You too, man. Enjoy the night.
All
You know
right.
what? Good night, my friend.
Good
Mr.
night.
Miami, Dollar Will, uh, I Test, big time. But T Fug, appreciate you. The beautiful Mahogany Roots and MJ was here tonight. Of course, little bro, Mr. Miami. Sean Jones, Laurel, and a host of others. I love you guys. Without you, I'm not here. I'll be tomorrow. I don't know if it's at 7 or 9 o'clock, but I'll be on tomorrow after my breakfast or before my breakfast. No partying, no clubbing, no drug use, no drinking. No, don't do no recreational drugs. Don't do anything at this time of the night, fellas. The panties are not that important. Your life is. Again, the panties is not that important. Your life is. No sex, no women. Good night from the Oasis. I love you. Have a good night, everybody. See you in the morning.